All righty. Testing. Are we live? Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it is not said live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It was already a crazy day. We actually opened up a lot worse pre-market. We haven't opened up yet. Things have recovered a little bit, but welcome to earnings season. Welcome to key levels, and now you got a bunch of stuff happening overseas. So right now, China is down about 5%, the worst since February 2020. China's government has already stepped in today, and then we are waiting for everything else, but this is wreaking havoc on commodities, energy, metals, all of that. You got a Twitter deal, which is looking good, and you still got us waiting for earnings, but now rest of the world kind of tripping out. We were at a key level on Friday. Where we go from here, it's gonna be key. So I hope you're ready. Good morning. How are you? Oh, we have a lot to talk about. Hello. Oh, good morning. How are you? What's up, Uncle Murph? How you living, Wesley? How you living, Daniel? Good morning, Usha. Oh, how you living, Marvin? Oh, screw college. Good morning. Good morning, Kenny D, Lori, Clint, Maria, Bassem, Jerry Woods, Cavius, Island, Chad. Oh, what's up, Lucky Soldier? How you living? What's up, Marshall? Marshall ready to play today. We got Marshall, and then we got Marshall Law. Wow, look, I never really noticed that. What's up, Carly, Alexander, Rick, Wookie, G, Open Face, right down. Good morning. Oh, what's up, Michael Pila? Oh, how you living? Are you guys ready? Beginning of the week? Oh, already global markets going crazy. Energy, earnings, key levels, the trade vets. Good morning. Are you ready? Oh, Chad, are you ready for it? You had the whole weekend. Waiting for this. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, it's going to be great. So, let me not get ahead of myself, okay? I don't want to get too ahead of myself, so please, let's get the random comment picker popping. Okay, God bless you if you have posted for this, if you have made your contribution. The chat appreciates you, and God bless you. So let's see what we got. Lord bless it. Let's get a good one. Hopefully we could get some good payouts. Let's get some good payouts. Come on. What do we got? Random play, Apple, May 20th, 135 put. All right, I'm down with it. Let's see what could this be it? Could this be the one? I'm going to take it. We'll share the results. All right. I got it. Yunan. Let's go, baby. God bless. Yunan's been posting. Yunan, I like this one. I think we're going to have a good day today. Again, it's going to be a good day. Today's going to be wild. I mean, it may bounce back, but right now, again, China overseas, people are worried about that. We're still a little worried about our earnings. So, again, a lot of the tension from last week, man. Oh, we're just opening up right away, dealing with it. It is going to be good. All right, so we got that. Are you guys feeling blessed? Can we begin? Are the blessings in check? Yes, amen. Ready? I hope they know they're blessed. Amen. Oh, you woke up and dry, baby. Amen. Amen. On Monday. Happy Monday. Amen. Twitter and Elon Musk. They are in the final stretch of talks on a deal that may be announced today. People familiar said the social media platform is poised to accept his offer of $54.20. Reuters reported Twitter rose pre-market but remains shy of the offer price. Musk is lining up partners for the acquisition and continues to speak to potential co-investors, one of the people said. Futures retreated, with stocks in Asia and Europe tumbling as China's worsening COVID outbreak compounded fears sparked by faster Fed tightening. Shenzhen Composite lost 6.5%, and the CSI index was off about 5%. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. We're up on the Twitch too. I didn't even get to say good morning to my Twitch people. Good morning, Twitch people. We love you. Again, China, very important. Okay, very, very important. They're off by 5%. The Bloomberg Commodity Index, again, this is the big part about today. It's even affecting commodities and energy. Commodity Index slump with oil falling as much as 5.4. Global bonds rallied with the 10-year Treasury yield shedding about 9 basis points. The dollar advanced. The S&P is about to drop sharply. Morgan Stanley's Michael J. Wilson warned with defensive stocks expensive and offering little to absolute upside. The index appears ready to join the bear market. The market has been so picked over, it's not clear when the next rotation lies. When that happens, it usually means the overall index is about to fall sharply, with almost all stocks falling in unison. Yeah, so they're not. So Morgan Stanley is not bullish right now. They said, nah, bro, nah. China moved to limit the drop in the yuan by cutting by 100 basis points the amount of money banks need to have in reserve of their foreign currency holdings. Financial institutions will need to hold off 8% of their foreign exchange in reserve starting May 15th. So if you guys aren't getting it, this is what was so important this morning, because they were expected to cut about a week or two ago, and they didn't. And then this morning, as the stock market dropped 6%, China was like, yeah, we're gonna do a rate cut. So it's kind of like an emergency rate cut to a degree. Not the same weight of it, but hopefully you guys can see why that's important. They pretty much had an emergency easing move this morning in China. So watch out for that. Monday deal news, buyout firms including CVC and KKR are considering bids for Toshiba. People said last year CVC proposed $21 billion. Coca-Cola, they beat, and they're buoyed by price hikes and venue openings, reopenings, and maintain guidance. Activision Blizzard, revenue miss largely due to Call of Duty's lackluster performance. Cadis Design reports after the close. Credit Suisse, they are weighing ousting long-standing execs, including top lawyer Romeo Cerruti and CFO Dave Mathers as legal battles mount. Reliance abandoned a $3.2 billion plan to buy core assets of Future Group. The U.S. pledged $700 million in aid for Ukraine and its allies as Secretary of State Blinken, Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin visited Kyiv. Blinken said U.S. diplomats would return to Ukraine from next week on the ground. Attacks continued on the Azovstal steel plant in Mariupol, where some 2,000 Ukrainian fighters and civilians are holding out. Gabe Plotkin walked back plans to reorganize Melvin Capital Management just days after spelling out a reboot plan. In a letter to investors, Plotkin said he didn't take sufficient account of investment losses after the fund fell 52% since the start of last year. He announced a maneuver that involved cutting the fund about 40% and requiring remaining investors to pay performance fees. Inflation, a record 70% of U.S. firms boosted wages in the first quarter, surveyed by the National Association of Business Economics showed, and the net share of those seeing increased material costs rose to the highest since the question was first asked in 1984. Some of the 45 firms reported passing on some costs to the consumer, and 71 anticipate they'll keep climbing. Emmanuel Macron, he beat Marine Le Pen in France's presidential election. The world's addiction to coal, a fuel many thought would soon be on the way out, is stronger than ever. Demand for the rise since last year, but Russia's invasion of Ukraine turbocharged the market, setting off a domino effect that's leaving power producers scrambling for any available supply and pushing prices to record. Bitcoin blues, it's down 20% from last month's high, trading around 38,700, and technical analysts expect further losses as investors shun risk assets. Among those predicting more pain is Katie Stockton, managing partner at Fairlead Strategies, who said Bitcoin dropped below its Ikomochu cloud support on weekly chart, with this secondary support coming around 27,000. Today, 10:30, you got April Dallas Fed Manufacturing, 11 a.m. BOC Macklem speaks, and then you got a 13 and 26-week bond auction. Earnings include Cadence, Ameripool, Whirlpool, Brown & Brown, and I think that's it. A key U.S. inflation gauge on Friday may seal the deal for a 50 basis point hike next month, while GDP report a day before may show growth slowing sharply. PCA deflator, FOMC's favorite measure, is seen accelerating to 6.7 from 6.4. The core print is expected to ease to 5.3 from 5.4. The economy expanded an annualized 1%, slowing from 6.9. Mega tech companies from Apple to Amazon to Microsoft and Samsung, they report this week. Total Energies kicks off earnings for big oil on Thursday, with analysts expecting record figures. Chevron and Exxon are out the next day. European banks are also due. Credit Suisse, UBS, Deutsche Bank, and Barclays. They will show how they've navigated volatility stemming from the war. Uh, the Fed won't hike as much as markets are betting, according to Kathy Wood. She expects inflation to end its spike and then slow in dramatic fashion, which may give the Fed leeway to boost rates aggressively than is currently anticipated. Elizabeth Warren says Democrats may be in real trouble in the midterms if more isn't done to deal with inflation. She told CNN her party may lose both House and Senate. And she also called Kevin McCarthy a liar and a traitor. Germany will increase borrowing almost 40 billion euros this year to cushion the effect of the war, taking the total for new net to almost 140 billion euros on the year. UK manufacturers raised prices at the fastest pace in more than 4 decades, in 3 months through April to cover soaring raw material and energy costs. Britain's cost of living squeeze is starting to bite in most parts of the country, with 43% of those who pay energy bills saying they'll struggle with the cost. The same proportion said they're unable to save over the next year as a result of jump in bills. The Statistics Office said the findings from the Opinions and Lifestyle Survey showed 87% of adults felt prices rising. Residents in Beijing district were told to submit to a 3 days of COVID testing. Shanghai had a record 51 COVID fatalities yesterday. The city is erecting metal barriers nearly a month into a shutdown, sealing off exits from some residential buildings. So this is what people are worried about pretty much. They're worried if the lockdowns from 4 weeks ago, if they actually start to spread in other parts of China. Again, China's economy right now, or China's stock market is down 5%. They had emergency easing, and even oil is down from this. So people are worried that the lockdowns are about to extend today. So keep that in mind. China's central bank stepped up support for several distressed developers by allowing banks and bad debt managers to loosen restrictions on loans. People familiar said the PBOC sought to loosen requirements on a range of financing, from lending for property to extending maturities on debt. The U.S. will respond accordingly if China's security pact with Solomon Island leads to a permanent Chinese military presence. Australian PM Scott Morrison said a Chinese military base in the Solomons would be a red line for his government. EU members still don't agree on the need for a full embargo on Russian oil and gas. Foreign Policy Chief Josep Borrell told Dwight. Another EU official told the Times that the group will soon present sanctions package that will include an oil embargo in some form. Meanwhile, Asia is still snapping up cheap oil. Average seaborne flows touched 4 billion barrels on the week ended April 22, up 25% from the period prior. Commodities plunged. WTI traded below 97. Gold inched closer to 1900. China lockdowns weighed on global demand. Libya said fields shut down by protesters may reopen within a few days. Tin and aluminum were the worst performing base metals. Palm oil reversed gains after people familiar said Indonesia's surprise ban of cooking oil will not be as strict as feared. And then wheat gained. Tweets, texts, and taunts. Elon Musk past tweets continue to cause problems as a shareholder lawsuit over 2018 about taking Tesla private rumbles on. Documents show a series of angry texts with Saudi's PIF, with Musk claiming he was made to sound like a liar. Musk doubled down today, tweeting that the head of the PIF committed unequivocally by taking Tesla private. That is why I said funding was secured. Mizuho is doubling down on bets in U.S. capital markets by seeking to expand into more lucrative areas. Wants to hire bankers to build its business with non-investment grade companies and leverage buyout financing. SocGen must compensate an IT chief who was hastily fired after being accused of sexual harassment. Phillips warned supply chains and inflation may stick around for years after first quarter EBITDA slumped 33%. Shares fell as much as 13% in Amsterdam. Some Apple retail workers seek to unionize. Foxconn key iPhone plant is locked down in China region. Apple i14 to gain new cameras and bigger screen. China's megabank cut rates on deposits to shore up economy. What else we got, baby? What else we got? AT&T rated to buy at Goldman. Verizon downgraded to neutral. JP Morgan just promoted 45 deal makers. Disney to join Netflix on DSTV set-top boxes. Verizon to cut to neutral at Goldman. Price target 55. Travelers raised to 190 from 170 at Piper Sandler. And then Merck gets positive EU CHMP opinion on recommended Keytruda. Box office, the bad guys came in on top over the weekend, estimated $24 million according to Hollywood Reporter. Oleg Deripaska's seized art is now part of an escalating crackdown on ultra-rich Russians suspected of laundering money and hiding assets to help Putin's regime. The mishmash includes half a dozen works of art, sunglasses, hiking boots, housewares, financial records, telephone bills, and other documents, people familiar said. There's been a radical change of fortune for princes in Saudi Arabia since the kingdom's de facto ruler tightened the purse strings of the ultra-wealthy ruling family. Princes have sold $600 million of real estate, yachts, and artwork in the U.S. and Europe to pay their bills, the WSJ reported. Royals, they're just like us. Staff at some of the city London banks are pushing the firms to distance themselves from this year's Pride in London parade over concerns of allegations of racism at the organization that came to light last year. A rare case of whiskey distilled at the Macallan Distillery in Scotland sold at auction for more than £1 million of what may be a record. Mystery liver disease in children has spurred an urgent investigation. One child has died and more than a dozen have undergone liver transplants as a result of a mysterious outbreak of severe acute hepatitis that sickened children in the U.S., the U.K., and 10 other countries. The WHO said authorities are trying to determine the course of the disease that's afflicted at least 169 children. The helicopter flight to your East Hampton beach house is going to cost more. New airport rules that address noise complaints are forcing Blade Air Mobility to divert 60% of its volume to neighboring Montauk, Southampton, and Sag Harbor. Blade will charge $1,000 to fly to East Hampton from New York, an increase of 30% from $795 last summer. On this day in history, in 1983, German magazine Stern said it had found Adolf Hitler's diaries. Dozens of handwritten volumes contained all kinds of salacious details, including the revelation that he had bad breath. The diaries, apparently lost since a plane crash in 1945, would rewrite history, but it was a hoax. Stern had paid about $3 million for what was soon to be exposed as total forgeries. Wow, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? And look at the chat. Oh, they're ready to go, baby. So good morning. JP Morgan sees Apple's yearly total iPhone revenue to be slightly below consensus. Get ready for it. Yeah, you already got a bet there on Twitch. Let's see how it plays out. But ladies and gentlemen, that's the morning so far. Again, there's a lot of different moves. You got a couple of pre-movers, pre-market movers. AMD, they're down right now. Raymond James, even though they upgraded them, they went down, but they were up early. AXSM, they're down 26%. Company was informed by the FDA that chemistry, manufacturing, and control issues during their FDA review are unresolved. Nile gains 1 after they agreed to buy EYP. Sen rises 8% ahead of electric vehicles' quarterly earnings at the close. Deere got downgraded. They're down 3. Facebook price target lowered to $325 from $425 at Mizuho. Stock is down there. Shopify price target lowered $300 to $100. Shares are down 2. Twitter is up 5% after the reports. And then U.S.-listed China stocks are set to open in the red on Monday as expanded COVID lockdown in major cities sparks concerns over the country's economic growth outlook. So, those are a couple of the other ones. We got our random play. It was an Apple play. And I think that's pretty much it. Again, the bonds actually got a safe haven bid today. We were down a lot lower. We were at some key levels. So where we go from here, I think it is going to be a little bit more important than not. Again, it's going to be exciting. You don't have too many earnings today, but for the rest of the week, we will. I think today is going to be about responding to the bonds and where does the market want to go prior. And then if we get anything else, then there you go. And there you go. Did I not update the Switch title? I think I did. I think we're ready to go, baby. You might need to give it a quick refresher. Give it a quick refresher. But good morning. I hope you guys are ready, whether you are on the Twitch or not. We're going to have a fun day. Okay, we're going to have a fun day. The cruise ships, they may be up with travel. We're going to see. Again, a lot of people are tripping on China right now. China and Europe stocks are just not pretty at all. So where we go from there, that's going to be the key. How much time? We got 1 more minute. I got a couple of things I'm watching. UVXY, Facebook, Twitter, Shopify, Coca-Cola, RTX, VLO, Arch, Microsoft, and then NKTX. Every single one of those except for NKTX, they are going to be reporting here tomorrow after hours. So a lot of pre-earnings plays we're going to be looking at. I'm sure commodities and all that is going to come up. And then just really get ready for earnings season, baby. Yeah, the UVXY, I just want to see what happens. That thing just looks crazy. That thing looks crazy. I hope you're ready, Twitch. I have China plays. We're already in them. So we got old plays. We have a Yang that's already up like 100% or so. I'm assuming that one's going to go crazy. And then we'll go from there. I do have a little bit of a theory now with China. Again, China is just getting clapped right now. So we'll talk about it here in a second. But I think there's going to be a lot of opportunity. But ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. I hope you're blessed. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I can't talk this morning. I'm just excited, bro. It's great. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to get that bag, we must pay homage to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will, and that is the veterans of the United States of America, baby. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, we just want to give a huge and special shout out all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you and thank you for doing what you have done. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there as well too, baby. God bless you and thank you for doing what you have done. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, man. I don't have my horn thing plugged in. Horn! Wait, where is it? Horn! There it is, baby. Hey, man, good morning. Good morning, and God bless America. Hold on, I gotta get this out of here. I gotta unplug, plug back in. Oh, my money don't jiggle, jiggle. It falls. Let's go, baby. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day. Happy Monday. So, already went over the plays. We got a lot of opportunities. If you guys see anything, post it. The random play was a May Apple put. So we're going to see how that one plays out. It's just going to be a good wall, man. Oh, man. Chad, Twitch, do you guys see this? Do you guys see this? Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach, bright and early. The perfect game in volatility. China could go down 5%, and the peach could still be there at 620. Oh, no, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. Yeah, that's a pre-market peach, bro. That's a pre-market peach. I hope you guys know you're blessed. Amen. God bless you, Bradley. Thank you. Thank you. We're ready to go now. We're ready. I feel energized. You got a minute left, Chad. I need you to like the video. I need you to post any plays. I need you to be calm, too. Again, it might get crazy here. It might not. We were down a lot more at 420 pre-market, so I wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of moves in the first hour, but it could be tempered given the fact that we have earnings. So get ready for it. Call out the plays. Let's have some fun. And it's going to be a good one. And good luck, my friends. Good luck. I bid you all the best of luck today, and welcome to the week. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the week. I hope you enjoy this week, and I hope it provides you a bunch of joy. And get ready, because before you know it, it'll be Friday. Okay? So, yallah. Random play is going to be a May Apple put. That's the one we got. And you got 30 seconds left. Bank of America is selling off. What the hell is this? Again, watch any of the China names. They just did the easing. We're going to see how they play out. Again, anything with a pre-earnings, post-earnings run-up, just keep your eyes on them. Again, you got like Coca-Cola. They already reported. But you got names tomorrow. Oh, where is it? How come it didn't come through? Oh, it didn't come through. I thought it came out. Round one. Fight. Let's see. Game time, baby. Okay, random play was at Apple. Apple May 20th put. We have executed that. God bless you. Tuscan holding. I don't know why. The banks literally right before open just went absolutely crazy. Again, I take a look at some of the China stocks and then keep in mind what's reporting and what's actually doing good. I mean, Microsoft's only down 0.5%. The SPY's down 0.8. Dow is 0.6. NASDAQ 0.7. So it's not the worst. It's not the best. Again, you have a couple of good earnings. Coca-Cola is still doing good, but we saw Kimberly-Clark. So, I mean, we'll see how this one continues. The Yangs, those should be around like $4. Those are doing decent. I forgot about those old Microsoft plays too. China lowers banks reserve. AMD, overstock. Excuse me. Yang is going. I'm going to look at more of the China plays. We'll see how they play out. The VGK plays. I mean, EWG went down a lot too. That one might be a little bit more of a lagger, but we'll find out. God bless. Airbnb down too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was very sneezy over the weekend. I had a lot of sneezes. The JDs are up a little bit. AMD's doing good. Again, AMD's up 4%. They got upgraded. NVIDIA is about to move up there too. Let's see. What about the Twitter? And then you have Arch, RTX. RTX is a pre-earnings run-up. Keep that in mind. What was it? Uber Green, Twitter 2.9. Surprisingly, I think people that you can tell by the premiums we have that out of the monies, they did not go up too much. Uber's positive right now. So I think, again, people are talking about the deal being finalized. Maybe that could be the signal. Yeah, I think it's depending on if you're further or whether you're in the strike price or not. Oxy's down 6. NKTX, that thing was already up early in the morning. Apple's selling off. Apple's down 1.2. SPY's even coming down. You're down 0.7 on the NASDAQ, 0.9 on the S&P. Microsoft even selling off now. Let's see. How do you know an average on the long term? Let this schedule decide in a weird way. You know what I'm saying? You know, having a budget and going just within your, you know, what you've outlined for yourself, that could go a very long way. SPY's coming down a little bit more now. Again, a couple names. Microsoft starting to sell through. Apple, those both just gave some 2 candles. Again, AMD and chip makers, there's a lot of strength there. And then TLT's going up. That's kind of more of a fear bid. So watch if any of the other things sell off. But China stocks are kind of holding up. Facebook's actually launching, which is kind of good. But the puts are still expensive. If those Facebook puts could get cheaper, that'd be nice. Disney ripping. A couple things are, honestly. I think you're seeing a weird earnings move. Disney just went green right there. Again, TLT is up. Boeing's down 1.45. EWG 1.3. The banks had a weird flip. Banks were up and then they just went down, especially with the yields. Yeah, Wells Fargo's down 3% right now. It's no good. Qualcomm's on the high. Micron. Chip makers are going nuts. Did it get filled? Did I? Okay. They showed me. I grabbed one small pre-earnings play. Snap drop in. Look at VGK. Spread's crazy. Give me a sec. And then the Twitter, I think if you're outside of the $54 range, those things got just nuts. Oh, yeah, bro. Why? The VGKs, they're showing 480, 490. It's no good. That's like the when you want to snake the chain. But don't trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Only spend like $50. I grabbed one Qualcomm for May. I grabbed a call, believe it or not. Again, AMD's doing good. They have earnings there, I believe, Wednesday or Thursday. I think it's along Thursday with PayPal, Facebook, and Ford. So pre-earnings play, a couple days ahead. They're already at the lowest price they've been. So we'll see what happens with it. They only grab one. Yeah, the VGKs, though, they're showing 480 on the bid. It's very, very weird. I guess. Oh, yeah, because I guess we would be in the money pretty shortly, but still. AMD is next week. AMD just got upgraded today. Facebook on the high right now. Microsoft even going. Facebook's up 1%. In a weird way, it looks like tech is kind of saving the day here. There's PHILO. They have earnings. RTX, they're down 1. Unity, Rocket, Apple doing nothing. TLT's up. Again, a very defensive move, more or less. Disney leaps. Apple is still at the bottom, 1.2. You're up 100%. Dish, 2 days, sell before. It's up to you. Usually, it's like if I want to play it or not. If I think it's going to be a big report, sometimes I'll be down to hold it on. But as long as I'm not up too much. If I'm up a lot, I usually just take it and walk before earnings. Otherwise, if it's not too crazy or if I'm negative on the play, then I'll be down to ride it into earnings. So it's up to you. Again, usually pre-earnings run up. You remember, you could always sell out, get your profit, wait till it reports, and then always come back in. It's not that hard in a weird way. It just depends on how it moves. Coca-Cola did good for earnings. Apple's still at the bottom. They're hanging out. Upstart 4.2. Peru's head of Congress. Alvira speaks. XLF bounce. Banks are down a lot. Ford selling again. Ford earnings are on Thursday. Ford is actually able to come back up. LVMH 3%. LVS you have in a couple days. The Yang's up a couple 100%. I think, or up over just above 100 now. They had like $4 on the ask earlier. UNG's up. Coca-Cola is selling off now. AT&T at the low. SPY went up above VWAP, and now it's coming down. Boeing's coming up. See, LMT. Even like MOS, all those other plays are down. I mean, people were talking EXC utilities today, but they're down. What was it? The EWJ. That thing's actually up today. Am I on the beach right now? Yeah. I don't think I am, but yeah, as I've never been asked that. Are you directly on the beach? Don't be a little beach. Still a lot of uncertainty in the markets. Oh, yeah. Again, today was China. At the end of the day, you guys got to realize it. A couple weeks ago, China was not down to do any easing. And then all of a sudden today, after this second lockdown, they're down 6% and they're literally trying to eat right now. You know, they gotta ease. You didn't win the auction for any of the art that I sent you. It's okay. It's hard. It's a hard game. The art game is hard. Oh, Midwest showing love on the Twitch. And Twitch, I don't know if you guys have noticed. You guys got badges there now. I think some of them are kind of funny. I like them. I like them. Famine on high. Deer got downgraded. Domino's, I think with any of the food plays, they're going to be a victim there or be a part of it. TLT's coming up. I was only able to get like 1 or 2 emotes on there. They were a lot harder to get like uploaded. But I was at least able to get a good 1.5 years of membership badges updated on there. So that's good. But it was hard. And shout out to the people who sent me some. We had a lot of work. How are we feeling about Zim? They could probably move a lot. Again, anything related to that is going to be a big deal. People are going to look for earnings to offer any clues to that. But anything that's kind of even can move a lot, I know Zim can, and especially if it's related to any of that stuff, it'll be key. U.S. wants Indonesia to ask Ukraine to the G20 summit. That's what they want. Yeah, Burrito Lions, right? That was really hype, bro. That's it. I love it. It was very exciting. Burrito Lion, God bless you, baby. That was really, really fun. Indonesia bans palm exports. They said it's not going to be as bad, and then things were able to do a little bit better. That's why palm oil went down today. Amazon's at the bottom. Match.com at the high. I mean, again, Coca-Cola, that was earnings there. We made a play on Qualcomm. Email, I don't know. I will get to emails. I'm not going to answer email questions on stream anymore. Microsoft's coming up there, too. That's decent. Abbott. Oh, didn't Abbott have bad earnings? Nucor's green, finally. Yeah, you're jaded on the China lockdowns. The difference is China's stock market is the worst since February 2020 right now. So China's doing a lot of bad things. Again, they did an emergency rate hike practically, and it's just not good. So at least we got some level of development kind of out of nowhere. Again, I mean, I think it's kind of ironic or good timing that, the last videos I've showed you in literally your last 2 main channel videos have all mentioned the Chinese currency. We've talked about it and how it's played out. So again, I brought this chart up before. You guys could there. Let me actually give you a Google.com chart. This one you can see it just the same. It looks a little different, but the Shanghai Composite, this is the lowest that it's been since literally like February 2020. So like it's a big drop. Do you guys see this? Remember last time I brought you up the Shanghai Composite, it was here on the first drop, March 15th. So just over a month ago when we were talking about everything, and remember I said use this as an indicator, and what do you notice is happening here today is that a couple days later, sure enough, there's bad news out of China, but no way in hell it doesn't correlate with a brand new low on the Shanghai Composite, and then you start pulling this back over years. Again, take a look. This is February 2020, bro. This is when you had the last COVID outbreak and all of that. So the Shanghai Composite has stayed relatively neutral the whole time, and now you've given that back up. So if these keep buttering, it's a problem. But I don't know. Maybe is it too? Oh, there it is. SPY coming down there. Pretty big chicle. Let's see how this starts to play out. Oh, is that 22? I have another. We'll go over one of the theories here. We'll see. Give me a sec, though, because this thing's starting to move now. It's getting quite big. Cop that long tire and Chad. Tell him Alcoa back to January levels almost. Gold completely sold off. I mean, we're hitting the low of the day. I mean, this is lower, a little lower than when we had the pre-market. We're down 0.7. SPY's down 0.98 right now. Couple things are going down. Two big candles there on Amazon. I think Amazon's the only one that has not gone low. Like, it's not hit a new low, relatively speaking. I think Amazon and Apple. You see, they both haven't hit to the lows of the day there. Microsoft did. Facebook did. Did Qualcomm flip? Yeah. Oil down, oil premiums. Oil just getting clapped because of China right now. Again, people are worried that the China stuff is really, really about the spread. That's the bigger problem about right here. Coca-Cola's selling off. Watch out for that. Facebook's at an interesting spot too. Again, they're already below certain levels. Where's all the money going? Probably to the dollar. I mean, bonds too, though. There's actually like a safe haven bid today. People are buying bonds out of worry today. That's why, again, you're up 1.5 on TLT. Amazon's right at the bottom. HD's now on the low. There's Mickey D's. Boeing came back up a little bit. They're down 23. Welcome. Welcome, Trash Nasty. So what the name? Patience. Little Chadwick, patience. TLT's going up a little bit higher. Yeah, it sucks. Amazon's the one that's up the most on the premiums today, but they haven't broken through the low. Finally completed the SPY TLT convergence. I think we got like 20 more points. Low key. It looks like they're coming together on the 100-day. Actually, it almost is. But yeah, we'd have to go to like 409. That's why I think the next couple days will be good. But you are watching it play out to a degree. I mean, this last 3 days on the SPY, especially, I mean, if today goes lower, it could very well finalize it. But let's see what happens. Let's see. Where will SPY be at European close? That's a good one. Oh, there it is. Big candle there. Across a couple of the different assets. Again, Facebook, Microsoft, they just got big candles. They're starting to pop. Let's see. Amazon, big pop off the bottom. AT&T still going down. SPY is moving towards VWAP. Let's see if this has any weight. If it could hold. VGK alerts popping off right now. Oh, Google. I forgot about Google. Earnings right up on Qualcomm. Yeah, I only grab one. Again, because today's a pretty volatile day. So I don't want to go too crazy, but yes. Oh, now I have early morning hiccups again. Yeah, the VGKs are calming down a little bit on the ask. It's not doing the same thing again. I don't know where the hiccups come from, bro. They're back. They're back with a vengeance today. Happy Monday. Tesla on the high. Google's starting to go. UPX, RTX, via low coming tomorrow morning. Those are all the earnings, or even after hours too. Google going. Microsoft chilled out a little bit, but if they could wake up, it'll be good. Google's up 0.75%. I did not add Facebook to the long term. I would probably wait till what's it called too. I would probably wait till earnings afterwards. You're good. You're good. Say your hiccups. I feel like I sound like a mini pig. It sounds kind of cute. Apple reportedly increased orders for iPhone 13 Pro. Let's see. That little bounce did not last too hard, unfortunately. RDBX still going. The bond yields today, people are worried. Demand. There's big demand. I'm still holding the COP and Tesla calls. Airbnb holding. Okay. Wheat, Rivian, drink water 10 seconds without taking a breath. Hold for another. It'll usually go away eventually. I think it's just there to excite me and wake me up in the morning. I kind of like it. Checking out the Twitch feed. What's up, man? Police car, man. We love you. Oh, I keep just hiccuping. Big hiccups. Is that silver? Yeah, you have a bar of silver next to you. Some of you have Harley Davidson. Some of you have the Bull. There's a lot. There's a lot of things you could get next to your name. You know what I'm saying? It's good. It's good. But don't trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Very careful with this play. You've seen this, especially in times of volatility. I grabbed a Microsoft super far out of the money. Oh, wow. They just jacked up the premiums on those. So be careful. But I grabbed a Microsoft May 6th, super far out the money. I grabbed a bunch of them. The idea is out the money, pre-earnings run up. If we get more volatility, sells into there, we should be able to get a good hit. Yeah, they're already up almost. They're up at 100%, but just don't market order that. You'll get clapped. I got to put May 6 puts on Microsoft. Again, it's a pre-earnings play, out the money. Some of them haven't moved. I was looking at this for Facebook over the last 2 days, but they already went up. And remember, we got the 190s the other day, right before everything. So a little bit of steam. TLT. Spies fighting. Kind of sound like Saul from Breaking Bad. I sound like Saul Goodman. Is that what you're saying? Corn is going. Uber. Any scanner plays? I haven't looked yet. Let me double check. Tesla's so strong. Bears are celebrating. Starbucks price target cut to 86 from 105 at UBS. Pinterest. A lot of Pinterest puts showed up on the scanner. That one's interesting. Let me check that. Yeah, they added a bunch of new Pinterest options, and some of them got activity. DD calls, big Google put. I need to check if these are cross-trade, but it's kind of slow right now. Still early in the morning. Well, here are the SPY be at a European close. What are we looking at? Below 421 or 721 or above? Dang. That's a big level. That's a big level, Chad. Twitter pop, Abby vibe pop. Like, big pop on Twitter. Yeah, up 4.5 again. I think the out of the money ones aren't playing along. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, they got some value, but they're down. SPY new low. Google selling off too. There's Twitter as well. Snap looks better. Altria, I forgot. Altria has earnings too. They're what, Thursday? But that's even value plays getting smacked. 5130 resistance on Twitter. Pins giving you a raise. A raising wedge. 421 better hole. Well, here's 420 again. This is pretty much the low. I forgot. It's like 420. Anything below 419 takes you into like 415 all the way down to 410. So I'm sure you guys remember that with the first time we experienced that at the beginning of the year. So just be careful of those levels because, I mean, it could get pretty active. I mean, you're literally just sitting at those key levels right here, right now. So let's see how this ends up playing out. But you're coming into the low, 420.60, very big level. NASDAQ down 0.81. SPY's down 1.25%, or so is the Dow. And then bonds are catching a bid here today. You're up 1.8, almost 2%. A couple of plays now starting to hit the lows. Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, they're holding up, but some more worse than others. Value plays, energy still getting smacked. At least corn came up there, and so did wheat. But some of the material plays just flipped, even Nucor. Let me check. What do we have here? I just grabbed them. I did another set of the Microsoft puts. What's up? What's leading to this? So right now, the biggest point decliner on the S&P, surprisingly, is Chipotle, then TMO, then NVR, then AZO, then Amazon, and then biggest gainer on the SPY right now, very small, Booking and Google. Surprisingly, Google is still holding up here, and it's actually giving you positive impact on the market. So that's a wild one. And then Twitter as well. And then HCA from last week. So still kind of a mixed bag, but there's only 40 names up that are green on the S&P. Other 466 are down. Arquite. Remember, there's what's it called? RTX. They have earnings tomorrow. So keep that in mind. Yeah, Google split in June. Kind of held up there. Again, you just hit right below like 420.50. You didn't go to 420 flat. A little bit of a bounce there, so we'll see how this holds up. I need those yangs at 4. Support and resistance levels. Honestly, I just take a look at the lows that we experienced all year. I mean, these are going to be your key levels. Again, 420, like the tops and bottoms here when we broke out, and then where was like, again, it's just such a straight, clear-cut line there. Pretty much it's between 430 and 410, and now that you're at 420, again, we break 420. Where do you play around 415? Anything below 415, you're liable to go to 410 or a lot lower. Again, and we haven't gone any lower than what? I don't think we've gone lower than 410. And the Yangs double, are you going to hold them? If they double up from here and go to like almost $1,000, I'll probably take them. They're good now. I mean, we're almost in the money. Again, remember, the Yangs have till July, too. That's the crazy part. So we're a couple bucks from the money. It moves like, what, a couple dollars a day? But we have till July, so that one would be very, very good. But it's a nice gain so far if you want to take it. Totally up to you. Again, 420.27, we're coming right back down. That didn't last long. Yeah, wheat and corn are holding up, but not every commodity is. Soybeans and soy oil is down, and then watch out for materials and energy. Again, China, emergency easing and doing a bunch of those crazy things. It's clapping it. Bob is surprisingly going up, so you're actually getting some steam here. Some counteract. Coca-Cola's going down. They were earnings, and they were up on earnings. They're about to sell off. Again, Google's one of the only tech names that are up. ECB members are commenting in a speech right now. Man, what a day. Welcome to volatility, chat, Adonia. They scammed you with those butterflies. They really did. They literally what, a week after expiring. I could have got the more expensive ones, but that's my fault for waiting. But I do have a theory here, kind of. Pretty much, it's either we're going to break the lows from here, but if we don't, I think we might get a bounce right back up here. All it takes is a couple of good earnings. Again, that's what happened last earnings season. I think if we hit here, get some good earnings and bounce up, and then the China situation plays how it is, mixed in with the timeline there for Europe, I think we might get our pullback there, or a flash crash, but in a weird way. I mean, this kind of looks like a flash crash. I don't know if you guys feel me, but 3 days like this from what, 450 to 420, that's almost 10% in 3 days, which is wild, but it's interesting how it played out. Just because, a lot of the put plays that we have, they're either barely hanging on or not. I mean, they used a lot of this to clap the premium, but we'll see. I think we're going to get a couple more opportunities throughout. I don't think it's over. I'm going to have better earnings than Tesla, and they're still down. Well, they're still holding up a good level. And again, there's been a couple of value plays that have been able to do that. Value plays could definitely do it. Snow is a tech stock, and it's green. It's up 4%. So there you go. That's another one. You held a little bit of your long term. Now you feel good. Amen. Amen. Space it out. RDBX going. We've heard that one a couple times today. There's like NKTX as well. That's another one. The Yang, we grabbed a couple weeks ago on the Yang. It was a call. Yang is an inverse of China stocks. China stocks go down. Yang will go up. EWG premium. I know they're scamming us on that too. The VGKs are up, but the EWG, it's lower than where we bought the place. It's just, I don't know how the premium would possibly be that much lower, but soon enough they won't be able to scam us unless if it goes down big enough. But also, too, I think we're going to get a leg, too, out of all of this. I mean, we just have so many big earnings coming up and just so many things now, and just we're right at the key level. So we are going to find out. This is going to solidify a lot. Again, Morgan Stanley this morning, they were very, very bullish on a lot of it, too. Netflix hitting the low, 209. Netflix may go to 200 today if everything goes down with it. 1.3 down on the SPY, 1.2 on the Dow, 0.87 on the NASDAQ. No Google plays as of yet. Chad, anybody else got Google plays? Look at Datadog. Current scenario of the market. What are the bonds supposed to do? I mean, you would expect bonds to have gone down, but today is just showing you people are panicked. Again, I think today, mainly with China, you're watching it in oil, and I think today you finally got people buying a bid. Again, stocks are down almost 10% in 3 days. Mix that in with China going down 6% in 1 day and all of that other stuff. It's kind of, there's finally a reason to have demand for a bond today, and it's not going straight to the dollar. People are just selling out and doing nothing with it, so we'll see what happens. Tesla, small pop. Coca-Cola at the low. Uber's on the high, and so is Zillow. Uber's up 3% right now. It's actually pretty funny. SPY bouncing off the bottom here. Yeah, even Airbnb's green alongside Booking as well. Very interesting take. This one's very interesting. Yeah, Zillow up, Uber's up. The other one, Airbnb. I mean, Booking's up, so that could kind of make sense. But other than that, I mean, there's some pretty weird ones. Twitter to accept Musk offer. UNG's coming up. There's Google. Again, a lot of random tech plays are moving. Even Microsoft's coming up. The premiums are up just because of the volatility, but those are actually moving up. Snow's up 5%. Holding Google. 2 minutes left on the prediction, Chad. If you're going to get in on the Twitch gambles, you got 2 minutes, and then the channel points go away. God rest your soul. Roblo green. What about Facebook? Tesla, 3 candles, only down 0.5%. It's wild we're down so much with some of the bigger names not that down. Huge HGen, huge pop. Corn. Oh, corn came back. 1070. Tuesday earning. Actually, I need to see corn one more time. Bull trap, Apple red to green. Facebook's doing a lot better. Nasty reverse. TLT's finally coming down. Watch if that gives up. If TLT breaks a weird correlation and ends up down today, that's where it gets really wild. But we'll see. Again, that was kind of what happened on Friday. So we will see what happens. We are going to find out very, very soon, my friends. And then again, finalize your Twitch bets. You have the Twitch link there. And again, the Twitch link is a backup if the stream ends up lagging out. Jack in the Box up 2.5. Facebook 150. Cat did sell off. I mean, it's been weird the last couple of days. But yeah, again, they have earnings on Thursday. Spotify's on the high. Couple of other names that are green right now. Tesla is trying to get some green. ZS on the high, Snowflake on the high again, Spotify, Google, Microsoft. All of these names are hitting the high, even though we're at the low of the day here on the SPY. You go to Twitch. If you can stay on whichever one you want. Again, both of them should be exactly the same. Snow killing it. Spotify is earning. RDBX got up late. My weekend was good. I hope yours was. This is just a wild open to the market. Again, people are freaking out about another China lockdown. China stocks are down 5 to 6% today. It's pretty wild. Microsoft, Applesoft, Zscaler. Coke did good and they were up and then they sold off. I did not watch Star Wars this weekend. I did not have time to, unfortunately. Boyle's up 5.7. Yeah, Boyle came out of nowhere. Tesla, again, snap now, too. Remember, Snap's post earnings, so we'll see what happens. No, I did not have time to get my Star Wars game in there. I'm still never seen Star Wars in my life. I love you. I'm sorry. Don't cancel me, Twitch. I feel like that's more offensive to say that on Twitch than not. Thank you for everything. Had to pop in real quick. Say thank you. Thank you, bro. You've been here for 3 months. We've only been here a couple days. Some of y'all been holding it down. God bless you, baby. It's cool now. Now we can see. Now we got badges on the other one. Now we see who holds it down in every area, baby. God bless you. Microsoft's going up. I think the premiums are still up, though. That's the funny part. Again, the premiums are still the IV. I'm sure even where we end up by the end of the day will be crazy. There's Tesla back above 1,000. Again, Tesla good earnings. Snapchat is even up, and they didn't even have the best earnings, but Tesla is about to go up there. Shop rocketing. Again, I think Shopify got their they got a price target downgrade. So we'll see how it plays out. Oh, 6%. I have free shares of Snow from back in the day. That was it. 4 down, Sky Harbor. Uber's been killing it all day. TLT's coming down now, so, I mean, just watch how this plays out because it's probably going to get interesting from there. Again, I think that's the weirdest thing. Again, if we give up the bond demand today, it's going to get ugly. Because then that means rate hike odds are going to start moving a lot more. The commodities are all over the place, and it'll give us full correlation. Last thing you want to see is everything start to sell off at once. Again, that is what Putin's speaking during a televised conference right now, but that's what Morgan Stanley was saying this morning. If we start seeing a correlation and people start selling off, that is not going to be good. If everything starts correlating to the downside, that's not going to be pretty. Jack Simpson, 3 months, baby. God bless you. Much love. You made it past Elon. You made it to Elon. Let's go. God bless you. 3 months. It's a long time. We got to keep it moving. We got to keep it moving. We're going to see how it plays out. Netflix trying to make new lows. The Fed futures, they chilled out, but it's just pretty much same as weekend. Same as over the weekend. It's gotten pretty bad. U.S. allies to get Ukraine to G20 summit alongside Putin. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Go Chad. Tell him PS. Look, he said, what's up? 25 months, baby. God bless you. God bless the Chad. Do I have that Gen Psaki ape? I do. That thing went crazy. I'm kind of mad I didn't buy another one when I was getting ready for the land drop. It hasn't came out yet, but yeah, I still have it. And that thing is nutty. Like, absolutely nutty. It's 28 months, baby. 28. Oh, that's 28? I thought, why'd I read it as 23? Oh, man. It sucks, man. I wish YouTube let us have more badges. Facebook's green. A couple of things are green right now. It's not too unlikely, but it just feels weird considering how it's moved. It's only been 0.5%. Is it capped out at the ponies? I believe so. I think the land will go wild. I don't know what I'm going to do with any of it. I've been wanting to take profits, but it just keeps going crazy. Oh, look at the chat. Oh, they started. First time viewer, they started a hype chain. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, YouTube's not used to the past 2 years. I don't think so. Like Twitch, you could go way past 2 years. That's the crazy part. Facebook buys Roblox. People were talking about that. Oh, excuse me. So let's see what happens. The hype train, baby. I'm learning it. I got to see it. Bro, even I saw Burrito Line. He was running it on there. Did I buy land? No. We were talking about land on the metaverse. If you own a Bored Ape or a Mutant Ape, I'm pretty sure that you're about to start getting, you're going to get a free land airdrop. GSG or INFI. I've not looked into them yet. Choo-choo, they say. Choo-choo. Netflix. Is that why ApeCoin? Yeah, I think people are getting ready for the land drop, so they're even buying up the ApeCoin too. But ApeCoin's gone crazy. The apes have gone crazy. It's weird. It's weird because the overall thing's been dead. Like the overall NFT space. NKTX. The Twitch link, we got it pinned up there as the pinned message. Mm-hmm. Aloo. Yeah, you guys know that. I think Mumu put that one in there. That's a custom emo. It's the Aloo. Aloo. Good morning. Microsoft still going up. Yeah, the land can only be purchased with Ape. I don't think that's a rumor. I think that's confirmed. I think the problem is going to be, who gets it or not, and then how it's going to play out from there. It's going to be a wild one. Feed every gorilla. Oh, I don't know what that is. Let's go. Oh, how do I share it? I made those for Movement. Oh, you did? There you go, baby. How do you do those? Those are dope. But I don't know how to share the hype train thing. We did good, though. We did good, chat. EWG, I want to average down, but I don't want to average down into pretty much 10% in the last 3 days. It's kind of scamming us a little bit. So I'm going to wait a little bit, but next bounce or when the premiums do come down for sure. Otherwise, if this trend plays out by the end of the week, if the earnings are bad, and China and Germany keep playing out like this, you're going to be taking profits on your EWGs by the end of the week. If not, then we'll go from there. But, we wanted to average down last week. The volatility just kept coming in. We didn't really get that opportunity, so we'll see what happens. Everything is starting to move down, and that's going to be a problem. That's high correlation. If you remember, that's what happened at the beginning of the year. Anytime we've had any of those drops, if you start seeing the market in high correlation and everything starts to give up, it's not going to be pretty. Run it, baby. Y'all doing good. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to chat. Shout out to YouTube. And happy Monday. I hope y'all feeling good. Yeah, Hershey is doing good. They're negative. The premiums are kind of holding on. Yang premiums, you got $4 on the ask. Tesla's coming down. Couple of things are still on the high. RDBX, that one's been there. I do have ApeCoin, and then I found out what's his name, bought the shit out of it. Lending tips. So he has a bunch, but I have ApeCoin because I got it for free with my NFT. So I sold most of it, but then I held on to a little bit, and that has doubled up pretty nice. Make more, give me an idea. I think I got Mooney's Vision. I got a couple in mind. I was just playing. Those are the only ones I had trouble with yesterday. Happy Monday, baby. Netflix 204, 205 target. Run it. Yeah, Netflix is at the low. RDBX is still killing it. I'm feeling blessed no matter how hard Eva tries to bring me down. Tell him. Tell her, baby. Tell her. So SPY got a bounce there again. Microsoft's hitting the high. Our premiums are still up. That's the funny part. Again, I think earnings volatility, especially with the day like today, we're going to see. I think Adobe might actually do good. Adobe, it's software related. A couple of the software companies didn't do too bad. It might not be that bad. It might not be that bad. But we'll see. But they can move a lot. I think it could be a good one. I did not go to the podiatrist. We had to redo the appointment. So, but yeah, thank you. Chad, I got Chad. Chad's hanging with me, man. Chad's hanging with me. They know the schedule and everything. WNG 3%. Where's about like WBD? SGD Chaz. Amen. Amen. Shouldn't TLT and ZN track closer? Yes, but not. I mean, on a day like today, I think there's a lot more volatility, and the futures will always be ahead. It's just like again, TLT owns a wide mix, so they're not holding just the ZN. And you got to realize there's different times on the ZN, right? There's different, what's it called? Like you see how there's like September, December, all of that, and then go look at what TLT is holding. And you'll see that they have a, they're holding 20-year bonds, 30-year bonds. They have a whole mix of different ones. So that's where you're probably getting a little of the difference. SPY, even though it bounced, it's still holding this low. Again, if we test below 420, that is going to be a key level right there. Oh, look at Mr. Schwartzy showing love. And now we got level 3 or 2 completed. Let's go, baby. Oh, God bless the Chad. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. See why it looks so much different. It's going crazy. Yeah, different maturities. Different maturities and different future dates and just overall bonds itself. I know TLT, they hold futures as well as the actual bond itself. Redbox still going up there. Again, 28%. Netflix is down. They're like, yeah, buy it. I think Apple and Tesla are selling off, or Tesla's holding up a little bit better. Apple's at the lows. SPY's coming down. Let's go. God bless you. We on level 5? How do I share? I don't know how to do this. Let's go, bro. Jeez, y'all are hype conductors. Do your thing, baby. We do have merch. We do have merch. Amen. Amen. What time is it? 7:30. It's already been an hour. So it's already been an hour. NASDAQ down 0.75%. SPY and Dow are down 1.2, 1.18, respectively. Let's go. The hype train is real, baby. Maybe a Titanic song. I don't. Today's not even like this morning looked a little bit weird. I mean, China deserves the Titanic song, if anything. The dollar's kind of popping. It is. It's just if bonds weren't up today, it would be up a lot more. But we'll see, because if the dollar starts ripping and you see TLT sell off, then that's where it's going to have a problem. I mean, it kind of is a correction. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to admit it, but this is like a baby flash crash, bro. This is 10%, 450. Down to 420 in 3 days. I mean, 40 points would be 10%. So you're just under 10% in 3 days. So we'll see. But I think we're just going to get a lot of activity here for earnings, baby. Yeah, let's go. Where are my Twitch people? Where are my Twitch? They need their hype horn. Let's go, baby. I hope that one's on Twitch. Otherwise, I just attack the YouTube. No, there you go. I got you, Twitch. We good to go. We good to go. We good to go. It doesn't feel like one. It doesn't. My opinion, I think earnings is going to give us one level of bounce, and then if China keeps going below February, I mean that's going to create our big divergence, essentially, more or less. You're like, what am I supposed to? I feel you, bro. I don't know. We're working on it. USD ruble below pre-invasion levels. SPY bouncing big once again. Even BABA, they're holding up, getting some steam. But Apple, you can see it's kind of one of the bigger bounces there for Apple. So a couple of things are moving now. Tesla as well. Again, Tesla's, or actually NVIDIA, they're even going positive right there. Microsoft's green. Again, Qualcomm, we're in that Qualcomm play from earlier is actually up, believe it or not. I want to wait for that next bounce. I know they scammed us with it, but yes, preferably that would be the most ideal. Microsoft's going up here to the high. Again, Apple's finally moving. TLT's coming down, so we'll see how this eventually plays out. But Facebook, all the big tech is starting to move up there. A couple names still red. Uber, that's just been leading all day. Again, even Airbnb, they're going up too. Yeah, I don't know. Uber's going nuts. Uber is up 3% today. Uber is like an outperformer. It's up 3.9. It's about to be up 4%. Pins is going up there. Again, JetBlue and a couple of others, Save, Southwest, they all have earnings this week just in case you want to make a play. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, my friend. The UPS pop, everything pumping. Etsy rip, Snowflake 6.5. That's been on fire all day. Lift is starting to go. 2 big candles on Apple, and now those 2 candles have brought the SPY right back up to where we opened up. So down 3/4, still a big amount. I mean, you're still well at any key level of danger zone, but it's doing a lot better there. But you're pretty much right back up to where we opened. First hour, 4 minutes shy. Reborn in volatility. What's Tesla? The Teslanian. Oil and commodities are clapped because of China. Barclays emerging markets traders gained over $600 million in first quarter. Again, stocks commodities tumbled as China's worsening COVID outbreak compounded fears sparked by faster Federal Reserve tightening. S&P and NASDAQ 100 declined ahead of a busy earnings week. Stocks Europe fell with miners and energy firms at the forefront of losses. Crude even fell more than 5%. This week may easily be a fork in the road of equities. Chief market technician at MKM Partners wrote, "We have nearly a third of the S&P and half of the Dow Jones set to report. Bottom-up drivers will either confirm or reject with challenging macro backdrop has given us for the last 3 weeks. Fears of wider curves in Beijing are spooking investors, already fretting about the risks of a global slowdown as Fed raises rates to tame inflation. A broad gauge of China stocks dropped to the lowest in almost 2 years as policymakers put some areas of capital under lockdown. Amid the government's steadfast adherence to COVID-0, S&P is about to drop sharply," said Michael Wilson from Morgan Stanley. A flight into safe havens has lifted global government bonds. Jerome Powell outlined the most bold approach, and then China's central bank is in a different position as they look up to shore up the economy. But that's kind of the quick rundown here of what you're getting today. Again, bounce right back to open, holding off a little bit. We're going to see how this kind of finalizes and plays out right here. Again, overall, very interesting day. A lot of things going on. We're getting volatility, but hopefully you realize you got a big portion of the S&P and Dow reporting while the market's at key levels, and then we're responding to China and Europe. So give it another hour because I'm pretty sure after the European close, we're going to get an interesting move. But watch out if bonds start to slip right here. If they give up some of that demand, we'll see how it plays out, but there's enough cushion. Redbox, I don't know. Maybe you could say Netflix going down, but that's been a hype play all day today. And even though we've been selling off, I mean, the NASDAQ is green right now. A lot of the tech plays have been holding up. So Apple, Microsoft, Facebook, Amazon. Amazon's red, I think. No, Amazon went green. Those are the ones that are really, really holding. While the rise in Snap, a lot of growth plays are up. Again, the NASDAQ is the only index up, while the Dow is and SPY are slipping like 1%. So it's very hard to say, but maybe that's what explains a good majority of it. Again, you got to deal with preparing for earnings as well as China getting clapped, and China had an effect there on oil and all of that. So it's a very, very interesting one. Docu4, again, Snowflake was killing. Coca-Cola post-earnings, it might hit. I mean, are they down? If they are able to turn around, it could be one. It sucks because we've seen a couple sell off for like 2 days, even if they did good. I would check where Kimberly-Clark is at, but remember, who was it? I think like even Tesla sold off 2 days, and there was another one that was up and then kind of like chilled out. But Kimberly-Clark's holding, so maybe Coca-Cola could be a decent post-earnings. Again, I like playing the pre and post more than anything right now. I think if you could get a good one, I think it'll take you good. What about the YouTube streams? Oh, you're just on the Twitch? Nah, we're live and direct on there. Does the trading fraternity have an Instagram? Yes, I do. It's at the trading fraternity. But if you follow me, you might get followed by a fake account. So just report that and don't get fooled. But yeah, and then you can see that video of my house burning down on my Instagram. It was very intense. Very intense. Don't get tricked, Chad. Bears have big claws. Oh, my gosh. Ooh. Soxel. There's literally 100 fake counts when you search. I know. If you even go search it, you'll see it. Yeah, you know, it's wild. RDBX, they're still going up. Again, Apple, Amazon. Apple is now breaking out on the day. Let's see if this SPY can break out of its lows here. But that's actually moving. FE on the low. Again, energy plays, I'd watch out for them. Oh, yeah, you guys didn't see the Instagram post? You can see the latest long-term, and you can see a crazy fire. It's crazy. And then Coca-Cola. Let me know if you are going to play it, Andres. I like it. It's decent. I think if you play it cheap enough, it could be good. Twitter's moving. Again, Facebook, Microsoft, Apple, Google. These are the ones we want to keep our eye out for. Again, like RTX2. They have earnings, PHILO, and a couple of other ones. Twitter's getting a big wick. How come I don't see it? They're still holding up 4%, potential triple bottom. I mean, I think today's going to be an earnings day. I think the next catalyst, unless energy or anything kind of starts or bonds give up and dictate the market, I would wait till European close, and then we'll really find out where things are going to be. Girlfriend freaking out, we leave candles on. Yeah, you got to be careful, bro. That's it. That's it. What games would the chat love to see? We always got a big Halo group. I feel like we always got a big Halo group. 1 hour, 10 minutes. Everything social media is going. I don't have this SPY butterfly. They scammed me. We were going to even average down, but I waited. I thought the prices were going to be a little too much, and then it just accelerated to a 10% decline in 2 days. COVID dislocation may prompt dem rethinking. No plays on Twitter. We had one prior, but then they got clapped. I think the Twitter plays are going to start getting limited now that it's there. Dallas, April Dallas Fed manufacturing coming in right now. Economic data is hitting. Dallas Fed 1.1 estimate was 5.0. What? And then business activity came in line, but dude, well, that was weird. So Dallas Fed manufacturing outlook of general business activity dropped substantially, but SPY's going up on that. The activity index is actually barely missed. That's holding in line. Stream clapped, or if it's me, I think we might be hitting our bandwidth limit. So if your stream is lagging, go to the Twitch link, and everything will be good. Yeah, that fire was no joke. I know, it's crazy. It was crazy. Aussie kind of getting clapped. Again, global economies all across the board today. They're just not getting any love at all. They're very, 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 very good. What the hell? Bandwidth limit? Is that why you're going? That's what it seems like. Again, usually we have issues with there. I noticed some of you guys get lagging around here. So, again, if your stream is cutting out, we have the Twitch link pinned, and you should be able to get everything non-delayed when you're reading econ. So, again, use the Twitch link. If you're getting bad lag right now on the YouTube stream, you can join in through the Twitch. Hit that like button too. That's a YouTube. If you want there, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Consumer confidence. Dallas Fed came in line, or the general business activity, and then the Fed manufacturing that came in below. But we're surprisingly rocketing off that. UVXY selling off now. Apple's starting to go up. There's even Amazon as well too. Couple things are moving. Yeah, if you subscribe, it'll get rid of ads. I forgot to set it up. I didn't. Only settings I did over the weekend that I changed were the badge and some of the emotes. I was getting used to it. Yeah, and then if you're a new chat on the Twitch, if you go to settings and then turn on low latency, the stream should be in real time. Fed wants wages suppressed to reduce demand. Or the wage price spiral. They want a lot. We don't know if they want that or if they want to affect with the stock market, actually get that slowed down. You know what I'm saying? Like Loretta Mester was talking about the other day. Just certain things like that. I did enjoy my weekend. It was chill. I didn't do too much. I had some work. Even when I filmed that video, I was looking at real estate with you guys. So I was able to, I got to post a weekend video while doing a lot of work, and then I got to chill with the fam. But then, hopefully you guys watched the weekend video. because it's interesting how it's, directly related here with overseas, China, and everything else. So keep that in mind. Comments on Phillips. They reported overseas and they didn't do good. We're going to see, again, Valero's tomorrow, and then Thursday, Friday, you're going to get all the oil companies reporting. I think that one's going to be a lot more interesting. So we'll see what happens there. Spotify working on a feature. You can now get more like the songs you enjoy and remove the songs you don't. That small push, economic data and then Apple and tech is coming to life. Pretty much in the last 30 minutes, 45 minutes, tech went from down 1% to up 0.5%. So again, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, a lot of those big names just came out of nowhere and they're doing very, very good. Yeah, Spotify news update on Facebook recommendations. And Spotify's been killing it all day. There's NVIDIA at the top. I have old NVIDIA puts that came back to life today, but AMD was leading. The Qualcomms are up almost 50%, believe it or not. So chip makers are doing very, very good right now. I think just tech moving up could explain some of the small push that we're getting. And the markets officially starting the LLC today. Let's go, baby. In a bid on government consulting contracts. Good work, man. Let me know how that plays out. That sounds like a great opportunity, actually. That might be crazy. The brokerage house pulled their tech sell orders. Thank you for the channel. We love you. Should have been an S Corp. Well, it depends. Again, you could always go back and retroactively file a LLC. So, talk with your tax consultant, but let's say you start with the LLC today. If you actually end up finding out that a S Corp would benefit you more, you could go back and retroactively change it. So, consult with your tax professional. But I usually like S Corps, but again, it just depends on what you're going to be doing with it. So, fun fact, look at that little tax knowledge. You know what I'm saying? That's why. Get your tax professional, and you've already missed tax day. So, I don't know what to tell you. The weather outside is good. You can't go S Corp to LLC. No, but you could go LLC to S Corp. Can you retroactively start a business? No. You could have some background of it, but theoretically speaking, you will need to file with your Secretary of State eventually to actually make it real. Actually, dissolving with my business partner, going to go next year, your own sole proprietor. That's good. Hopefully, again, talks with a tax professional. Make sure it all makes sense with how you're going to go about doing it. Weather outside is frightful, but the stocks are so delightful. It's Monday morning and we have earnings all week. Okay, sorry. I want to save money on LegalZoom, all info, yeah. Even then, even without, LegalZoom will scam you. They'll charge you $1,000 to make an LLC. You could do it very, 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 very cheaply. This is not a recommendation. Do your own research. Options are similar to most financial investments. Financial education or purpose only. I am not a registered tax or financial provider. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. The Fed. We got a couple of Fed talks today or this week. I don't know about today, but I think coming into tomorrow and then the next few days, I believe we are going to have a couple of other people, a couple of Fed speak. That's going to be key. The Twitter deal, I think it might happen. I'm hoping for a negotiation and a higher price. Chicle's on the stock market. Everything's kind of coming down right now. Keep your eyes out for it. The quiet period, I think so, though. But then I think it's the non-voting members who are scheduled. Because, who do we got? Oh, we have Bank of Canada, Macklin. Tuesday, you're going to get, that's B of E. Oh, maybe I'm tripping then. Maybe I think it's all of the foreign speakers. Yeah, it's all the four. It's EU and Canada. And then Kansas City Fed. Yeah. It is the blackout period because then next week. But it's going to be all the foreign Fed speakers. Not like Federal Reserve, but like ECB, Canada, all of that. Spotify launches new fund to support independent open source projects. Honey, you're my risk. Amen. Amen. Facebook pricing in, I want to say a good 10%. Again, it's early in the week, so remember, if you want to do any option pricing and like check what the company's doing for earnings, just remember you're early. Yeah, Netflix or Facebook is pricing in over 10%. 12, $4 above. What is 418? So they're priced about like 12.5%. The Red Bull trade class. I didn't know that. I saw somebody say that earlier. Montana, Bank of Russia to conduct a 1-week repo. He missed the play because of ad. Maybe you want to support the Kohl. Now you can with Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime is free and can be linked with your Amazon Prime. Subscribe to Twitch Prime now. Look at that. Heck, we got ads. We even got the ads here. How come your name, I can't even read it? That's crazy. I think you go into your settings, you could adjust the latency. Oh, that's a cool poll in the chat. Would you rather own your own business, you live off dividend, current job, restart life with knowledge? Wow, restart life with knowledge. That's a good question. About to be sub 200. We just took like 4 or 5 big candles real quick. Again, Apple, Microsoft, every single one. Apple, not as much, but Apple is the one that really got things popping up here. So we'll see. Oh, lots of dividend. Live off a dividend every day. Hey, man, the dividend. Okay. The Kohl ad department, they are out today. Just the chat. The Colt Twitch is out today. Colt Twitch gets crazy. Y'all just get lit. That's just lit. You know what I'm saying? It's lit. Rivian will weight Amazon lower again. No, they helped them out last time. I remember last time Amazon got like a couple $1 billion or $100 billion just from the write-off. Same thing then with like Ford too. So things are coming right back down. Excuse me. Spies below. Spies below where we started in the morning. Again, Apple's holding up a little bit better, but a lot of volatility. We're about 45 minutes shy there of the European close, and I think we're going to get bigger moves there. Again, we got to be watching the bonds to see how they play and where they go from there. That's going to say a lot. Vero might rip if it goes past 12. I feel like we've seen that one a couple of times over the last few weeks. And that's one thing to watch out for. Again, if today turns bad, we didn't watch that on Friday. But if you watch like value and hype names run, I think that'll be very, very key. Just because we didn't get that the other day. Is Twitter accepting Elon's offer? We don't know. It sounds like they might. A lot of people are saying that it actually could be. So we'll see what happens. And again, I think that's why some of the out of the monies aren't gassed up as much, because some people I think they're keeping mind of price. So we'll see how that one plays out. People are saying get accepted as early as today. Yeah, we'll find out. It sounds like they're reviewing it so they don't get sued. It just came out of nowhere, but it seems like the attitude this morning is that people are getting hyped off of it. Wheat dumping. Yeah, wheat gave it all up. See what happens with corn again. All of the commodities today it's gonna be a wild ride. Union Pacific lifting rail shipments. Now again, a lot of them are gonna have earnings. Veru's popping up there. It's above 12. O is yielding over 4 again. Ryan, welcome, my friend. Yeah, Breezy, I think he's in response to the question. There's a poll up there on the chat saying, would you rather? I'm surprised nobody picked, not one person said their current job reinvest. That means we got to find y'all better jobs. That's what we got to do. Because that's a good option. I like that option. I like that option a lot. But I guess the other one's like be your own boss. One's like live off of dividend income and don't do anything. And then one's like, start over like that Christmas movie. You know what I'm saying? Well, I would say some good job, good source of income and reinvesting. I mean, that could go a long way. That could go a long way. Dividend for MO is paid out $4.29. Oh, is it really? Oh, I guess because that's their earnings. Canada proposing emission control policy on fertilizer production. Poland, Morawiecki to meet with Scholz Tuesday after Russia. Beijing city government official starts briefing. So maybe we'll get some updates. Again, 7:47. Got a little bit of time. Netflix hitting a 52-week low. Netflix is selling off as the SPY is dancing here at VWAP. Very interesting. Netflix selling off again. Sasha Gray Matter. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Is that a joke? Is that an aggressive joke? I don't understand because I'm a boomer. Working a corporate job. I've been working on a career shift. Is it a job that maybe you could start your own business in the same field? But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Well, I'm surprised that I thought that option would have got picked a little bit more, but that was surprising. Biden feels good about French election. Yeah, apparently if Macron or if Le Pen won, Le Pen would have been like Donald Trump. That's what my girlfriend told me. She said that's why she said it would have went crazy. People would have freaked out. If Le Pen won, Le Pen would have been crazy. Biden says Blinken and Austin trip went good, quote unquote, went good. Did you ever check out the picture of that flash crash from 364 on IG? I did, and you're a little bitch, okay? I'm banning you, okay? Don't come at me with that attitude. I did watch it. You were waiting for me to watch it the whole time, and you thought I was going to be friends with you after you spam my Instagram with hate comments, and then you're going to go and say all of that bullshit, and then show up here in the morning and act like we chill like nothing, like you ain't talking sideways out your mouth. Nah, bro, it don't work like that. Show some respect. I did see the picture, and if you want my opinion, it was cool. That was cool to see. I didn't see that earlier, but like, what's wrong with you? Like, just seriously, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I rebuke that. It's funny. Even your bio too. Your bio is like, don't even waste the energy, and you wasting energy sending me hatred while your bio's all stoic as hell. You know what I'm saying? So nah, I did see it though. But God bless you. But yeah, you should watch that negativity. Because clearly you see how it feels when you get it back. You know what I'm saying? Imagine I just like open my Instagram and I see your hatred for no reason. Now you see what it's like. And now you see people, they're like, oh my gosh, clap. This is what it feels like, okay? So don't do that to anybody else. I'm sure you don't treat any other creator like that where you start sending them hatred just because they didn't respond to you on your timeline, all right? So yeah, God bless you. I did see it. Thank you for the feedback. And we do have merchandise. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Good morning. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I should have muted YouTube for that one. My bad, YouTube. I'm just saying. Y'all don't know what it's like. I'm telling you. I don't know why people choose to attack me. It's you guys are hilarious. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't think you treat every other creator like this. I don't know why I get that treatment for no goddamn reason. But we still got love. And happy Monday. It is a good Monday to be a Monday. You know what I'm saying? It's a good Monday to be a Monday. Beijing says Chiaoying district to expand mass tests. I think that was from earlier. Again, if it spreads beyond, I think beyond Beijing to Shanghai or beyond Shanghai to Beijing and then the other big cities, that's where it gets bad. Happy Monday. Let's keep it positive. Amen. 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 Can't trust out of China. I think the fact that oil dropped 5%, something's going on with China. JP Morgan, 123. Banks are still selling off. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, JPM and the banks are really selling off. SPY's probably going to come back down again until that levels out. Yeah, it's only been an hour 20. Again, couple more minutes here till we get the European close. I think that's going to have a big one. So we'll see. Apple's coming down. Good morning, brothers and sisters. Don't forget, head over and like the video. Oh, amen. Amen. Always good to do. Always good to do and see. Yeah, JPM again into my long-term entry. I mean, we have a deposit in a couple days. If it's still low, I might pick up some. We get a little Netflix. JP Morgan keeps going down post earnings. We'll see where it puts us on the yearly. I think because once they start slipping here, it can move a lot. This is actually very, very key. Watch out, though. SPY coming down. UUP. I think Netflix might. Netflix was down earlier. That Vero is up on the high. Again, we talked about that earlier. But Netflix, I mean, probably has a date date with the devil today at 200. Facebook might announce share buyback. The won crashing. Again, I mean, it's funny because like we made that weekend video talking about the won and devaluation, and I said just watch the currencies next, but it's there. Chipotle's biggest leader on the downside today. Chipotle could probably be a big earnings one. It's a company sensitive to margins. I think that one for earnings is going to be a big mover. If you could get a pre-earnings run up or even post, it'll be good. But if you have plays, call them out. But I like it. Facebook, they're coming. SPY or JP Morgan selling off. That going to affect the SPY. SPY's coming back now to the lower levels. Bloomberg says Musk will own Twitter in 24 hours. We will find out very shortly. Options were crazy. Yeah, it usually is. But again, high margin name, very margin sensitive company. That one could move a lot, or this one will be pivotal. Netflix on the low again. SPY calming down. Again, I have the banks up here too, but watch out for that. Netflix at 208 flat. Instead of sectors, why not look at XLF? I do that sometimes. I like to look at the ones that I'm kind of more interested in, and then eventually I will. So we will look at individual names, but then I could bring up, again, XLF, or if we want to look at, energy or health or anything like that, we're able to do what we need to. And then I usually look at, like, kind of the leaders first, and then I go into some of them, or if I do have a play on one of them. Coca-Cola, it could be a good post-earnings. I mean, assuming it doesn't go too red right now, you want it to hold that green, but that would be the logic and ideal, and that could be good. I just applied to be an extra in the Guardians of Galaxy Volume 3, and they texted me to set up a video interview. Let's go, baby. That's dope, actually. That's, like, really, really dope, man. That's actually super hype. Groot. Chad, everywhere. Why always come through with the hype? I'm excited, man. It's Monday. It's Monday. We were talking global economics, then global economics happens. You got China going crazy. You got a lot of stuff, man. And then this is going to be one of the biggest earnings seasons. Swivel, SWVL, it looks like it's stopping out there, but Virtue or Veru's going up again. Good call out on that one, Graham. That one's actually just running. It's good. Chad has infiltrated the MCU. Marvel Chad universe. Amen. Amen. Large equity trade. XLF 35. So big buys coming into it. It's an open casting call. Let's go, Chad. Everybody should do it. I think all the Chad should apply to it. Well, that's funny. If the Chad was the whole extras unit, that'd be great. Union Pacific, I think it could be a good earnings move. I didn't highlight it as one of them. You're also going to get like Norfolk Southern this week, but they could be good. They could be good. Transports are very key to the economy right now. Just the stock market, like we've seen with IYT over the last couple weeks. So we'll see what happens. Oh, JetBlue. Dang. Jesus, bro. Jesus, you literally rocking the highest badge in here, I think. I didn't add one past the year and a half because I didn't think anybody would have one. Holy crap. He's had one. That's crazy. Yeah, he did it. Are raids allowed into this channel? Of course. Even by the end of the day, we're going to raid somebody else. Beijing expands COVID testing the whole city. So there it is. That's negative. Watch out, LMT's on the low, but that's negative again. It's pretty much it's spreading from Shanghai to Beijing. So now this is a second city. So the last month you spent one big port city in China. They were closed down. So it looks like now they're going to spread this out here to Beijing and a couple of other places. That was the worry this morning. It's kind of like old news, fresh news, so we'll see. Bungie on the low. That's a material play. They're on the low right there, but that's really bad China news. Very, very bad China news, to say the least. We're believing China on their numbers. We're just believing them on what they're saying they're doing. Again, just locking things down. At the very least, whether it's true or not, the point is economic activity. That's the whole point. The news doesn't need to be true or not to highlight that they're probably going to have a big fat zero or a big, big loss on any economic data. And China companies are going to be reporting this week. So this one is just people noticing the problem. Again, oil is down 5%. Materials, aluminum, tin, they're all down right now. And that's kind of the big reaction that we're getting from this is like, yo, whatever China's doing, they're on some F shit right now. Can I say F shit? Is that I don't know. Does that make sense? I hope it does. They're not saying they're just saying COVID zero. They're not worried about the variant. They're saying COVID's spreading around here. We need to shut everything down. That's it. And now it's just getting to this point where people are scratching their heads because they're like, wait, why are you shutting? Like, why are you doing this? Like, you're backing up the ports. It's causing all this. They're running out of food. The people are complaining. It's like, it's a very, very, it's a wild, wild thing. And people don't know why they're doing it. Again, we've told you what we suspected, but it just, the point is, it's spreading. What we saw the last 3-4 weeks ago, today we're waking up and they're doing it again. So can we answer why? No. The official reason they're stating is quote unquote COVID zero. It's very arguable, very debatable, but for the most part, though, the point is this aspect and this really bad response to this, their strategy is a very bad response to shut everything down. That is spreading and that is affecting it. Meta to open retail store to showcase virtual reality hardware. So I don't know. Stock market might like it, might go down. Maybe they're spending more money, but Facebook. And then you're getting corn, wheat, and soy exports that are coming out. Wheat for export. Let's see, what's it at? I don't have the comparison. Check wheat, corn, and all that. They might start moving right there. Yeah, wheat's going down. A K-Web put could be decent. Just make sure they don't have too much premium. Again, our other plays are up a lot, the yang. So we'll see. China's drastic measure to reduce inflation. I kind of agree with you. It's either that or hide the downsides of their, or shield their slowing economy. They don't want to really admit that. But it could be anything. Either way is, the point is they're escalating. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you could try to answer the reason why they're doing it, or maybe the reason why is the reason why they said, but at the end of the day, it's escalating. The point is this lockdown, zero COVID strategy, just in the last 2 days, 3 days, or even 3-4 weeks, it's just gotten a lot worse. But in the last couple days, they've decided to push that puck forward. So SPY's coming down here again. I'd watch some of the China plays. They're reacting here a little bit. The corn wheat related could be, but again, people are just, China demand dropping today is affected everything. Again, all the materials, commodities, not good. Today was just sell off of everything. Again, this is the problem, is if you have a correlation where everything sells off, where oil goes down, commodities go down, food goes down, tech goes down, value plays go down, China, US, Europe, Australia, if everything, bonds, that's where everything starts going selling off and risk off. That's the problem. That's what Morgan Stanley talked about today, if we do have a high correlation. So SPY's coming down 420.73. NASDAQ is down again. It was up 0.5%. It's down 0.39. SPY's down 1.2. So is the Dow 1.2 as well. PopStream, it's good. I mean, you'll find a couple of others, like sometimes they could get like clapped a little bit, but it's actually good. The bigger firms buying up real estate, does that show as an underperforming asset? It might. It depends. It depends what price they get it on, where they're able to realize the prices and all that, and if it's rented out or not. Wheat clap, wheat drop in. You think China lockdown is nothing more than holding supply chain hostage? Starving. I think they're trying to respond to. I think there's something bigger. I can't put my finger on it, but they're responding to it. The point I can't tell you is what I've been bringing up. Their currency's getting whacked. It's historically wild, and now it's entering a point where once the Shanghai Composite and the currency go, 2 out of 3 of my indicators are there, and I've told you about it for a long time. So it's just like, you don't need to really know what's going on. It's going to be difficult, but the point is their money is reacting and the money is freaking out. Their stock market's freaking out. Their currency's freaking out. Only time you've ever seen that happen, it correlates with other bigger problems occurring. So that's what I see, and that's what I'm focusing on. And that's why we're kind of even positioned a little bit for it. But now the next is like, do we get kind of a blow-off top event for China pretty much? Because it's slowly been developing. We haven't really seen it get too bad, but maybe that's what today is, because today was very, very bad for them. China will crack before Europe. I don't know. It wasn't supposed to. So my logic was Europe was going to crack before China lately, but now I don't know. But I think both of them, it's kind of a race to the bottom. Who's going to crack first? That's kind of what I'm looking at. 2K to 200. God willing, is the only thing I could say. If that is what he has willed, my friend. Wheat popping now. Again, there was just some economic data, so we'll see. Corn's at least going up. You had U.S. export data that just came out. See, I'm cool with wherever the will is. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, dude, but think about it. Like, we're all together. We got the Chad. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, that was part of the will. Shit, man, anything. You tell me whatever the will is, I'm down with it then, you know? They don't feel me. Yeah, there's yin and yang for ETFs. China's going to have to respond to a strong dollar. They kind of are. They kind of already responding to it. Again, the last time the Chinese currency has weakened like this was 2015. It has never weakened like this since then. And this weekly period, and now you mean to tell me literally, I have a video a couple months ago showing you the Shanghai, a couple weeks ago, showing you the Shanghai Composite, and then that thing dropped 6% today. Today's a wild one, and then we'll see how earnings distracts us leading into it. But Facebook selling off, Netflix at the low, Sky Harbor on the high. because God cares about currency, right? Christians are hilarious. I think you're just being a prick. I'm saying God willing in the sense that whatever the future holds, I'm okay with it. It's more fati for the Greek people if you want to be more stoic. It is what it is what people will say. But you could be an asshole about it, and that's why you're missing the bigger points and then focused on small things, trying to fight with God for whatever he did in your life. I don't know why you fighting it, bro. Just don't fight it, okay? You good, man. You good. You're going to be good one day. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's it. People can't vibe with the more fati. What's going to happen is going to happen. That's too much. Y'all got to get real mad religious about it. And you're going to blame the Christians because we could accept whatever happens. I'm not even Christian. I just love Jesus Christ and I love my brother, man. It's a wild concept. It's a wild concept. Josh shredding people? No. I'm just introducing some morning discipline for Monday so y'all start off the week off good, not on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's it. I found some of y'all only children. Some of y'all never got beat. Y'all need to start off the mornings with discipline, ready to go so that you don't stumble for the rest of the week. If you start off Monday good, by Friday, you're going to be balling. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be good. You know what? I'm serious. That's how we start. It's good. It's good. You start off good. You're ready to go. It's hype week. I woke up in gear. I did. I woke up in dry, baby. Kathy Wood says she can't go any lower. Kathy Wood says that the Fed isn't going to raise rates. The SPY kind of bouncing here. Let's see how this plays. Hit him with the King James. And you know what I'm saying? Throw a Bible at him. I didn't even bring up all I said was God willing. And they're like, you Christians. So funny. It's like, nah, bro, I'm just chill with whatever happens, and I'm not really as entitled. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I made a Qualcomm play today and a Microsoft play. I think they're both up. Yeah, the Microsoft's still holding up. Two plays, both pre-earnings plays, and I think that's it. Apple, weird wick. Good call out. Good call out, Chad. Little back and forth. Kind of looks like Microsoft. Expanding the 12 districts? Who? Apple, or is that the China stuff? They're expanding. Are they expanding the lockdowns to 12 districts? Watch the China names. ALL on the low. Netflix going low. Beijing expands COVID to 12 districts. So watch how those play out. That's not good news, though. Yeah, no good news. Uh-oh. I'm in the coat. Hey, beyond the days. I got a couple $100 in the VG case. But Chad, I need to go to the bathroom. Hopefully there's not an ad. There's not. You get to listen to CNBC on Twitter. Follow me on Instagram. I love you all.
Apple caves. Tesla has caved.
I'll be right back.
The NBA has caved. There's just no way you can run into China and say, we're not going to do it your way, and not see yourself kicked out, or worse, punished and broken up. We've seen that with other big companies in China, Chinese companies that get too big. The government there breaks them up to reduce their power against the state itself. That is not great. That's not the American way, but it feels like you have to cave if you want to do business in that market. And for Tesla in particular, that's a market they have to win.
Yeah, and Neil, I appreciate that Elon Musk says he's not looking to make money off of Twitter, but I think we're entering a market, especially where maybe the question is, how much money is he willing to lose, dealing with Twitter, both running it, right, in a way where he's looking to perhaps dismantle its revenue model, and then, as you mentioned, the costs to him reputationally that could trickle over to some of his other ventures. I mean, I'm going to be interested in seeing, hopefully we do get to see what the breakup fees look like for this deal, because there's the potential that, that for various reasons, various parties might not want it to go through.
Yeah, I think that's right. I also, just to make this as simple as possible, when you actually pay money for something, you want it to be good. And your expectations are way higher than for any free service. So if Twitter right now is struggling to figure out how it's going to add the 100 million users that it has promised its existing activist board, in a free model, and Elon comes in, takes it private, dismantles all that, and says, now you got to pay for this. He's actually got to make it a better service. And making it a better service kind of looks like more content moderation. It looks like you're going to show up. It's going to recommend things to you that you are going to like. It's going to show you people that you like, and you're going to have pleasant conversations because your expectations for something you pay for are high. It is not going to look like Twitter warfare, which no one in their right mind should pay for. And I think that dichotomy, that dynamic, is something that basically no one has figured out how to solve. And Elon can sleep on the floor at Twitter head.
All right, interesting. Oh, Elon. Fucking China's going crazy. Crazy currency devaluations, SPY's hitting this super low, and then everyone's like, Elon and Twitter. Honestly, I think China today, we're going to have to keep a close watch. I mean, we said to, but now I like that earlier question. That's what I was thinking about while I was going pee. Is it going to be China or Europe? It's going to get weird. It's going to get weird because now you don't, which other country at a global energy crisis and then now raise the rates in the United States faster than ever and then watch the emerging markets trip? I mean, this is an interesting setup. It's an interesting setup. Captain clapped for 14 months, baby. God bless you and welcome. And welcome. He's the cover story for the SPY. No, the cover story for the SPY plummeting today is simply people are just talking about Elon a lot. But today, I mean, people are reacting. China's down 6%. China is like extending these weird lockdowns. We just had a little discussion on it. And that's a big part of the problem. And then mix that in with raising rates and getting ready for earnings and all of the money on the table this week. It's going to be crazy. All good days start. All good days start with hello and waking up and drive. TSEM shareholders approve Intel merger. German bonds extend rally. 5-year slides 15 basis point. So even then, global bonds all across the world today, bonds just got a bid. So again, I would be worried if TLT sold off, but at least it's holding up. SPY hit the low, 420.50 again. We're bouncing. NASDAQ down a third. SPY still down 1%, and Dow just underneath that, 0.99. The only bad day is the one that doesn't start. Tell her, baby, and welcome. Square or SQQQ pumping. Stairway to Heaven candle. That's a cool name. Veru on the high again. Got to run to cover the bank, to cover the margin. It happens. It happens. I never find the random pumps to be blank. I mean, you got to think about it. Just there's a lot going on throughout the day. It's like, just imagine how many people are, it's like eBay. People aren't buying an item 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, right? There's periods, there's slow periods, there's fast periods. So keep that in mind when you see a lot of moves. It's just money, spaced out throughout the day of, again, different activity at different moments. He said, oh, yes, they are. The computers are, to a degree. It's computers, give or take, and then a human comes in, and then it, facilitates it, and then it's just, little by little. Thanks for adding, Amos. Thank you for doing it. I really, really liked it. I wanted it. I was trying to get the other ones in there, but they weren't fitting. I had to do the resize, but I like the silver one a lot. See, y'all gave me some good ones. I love it. I love it. For my Apple PayPal put April, they're going to beat earnings. I don't think they're going to beat. I'm just, after 6 bad earnings in a row, I'm going to throw $50 on a call for every earnings afterwards. There's going to be one. They might do good. I don't know if it's there, but I feel like they've done so bad that it has to be bullish. It's kind of my idea with it, but I don't really have the exact timing, per se. Spot put. I think they're going to be a big earning. Spotify is going to be one of those, make it or break it. But we'll see. I mean, even Snapchat, I think guidance could save you a little bit, but we're going to find out. SPY's coming back down. Apple sold off right back to the original level. So is Amazon. Yeah, Amazons are up a lot. China news crazy for later. I mean, pretty much by the end of summer, like middle of summer, end of summer, supply chain inflation stuff with what China's doing now. It's going to get very interesting, to say the least. So Microsoft's even coming down here a little bit. Big money ladder lockdown. That's the bad roulette theory. Rolled red 5 times. Got to hit black next. Yeah, it is. With earnings, I've seen it a lot with earnings, though. It's just like, because eventually, once a company is like hitting the down cycle, at one point they're going to sandbag. You know what I'm saying? So at one point, it'll still be a bad quarter, but they know that, okay, we know this next quarter will be a little bit better, but it's just better if we guide a lot lower. So it's like, I feel you on that logic with it, but I think with earnings, it happens a lot. Eventually, they are going to overestimate when they're in a negative cycle. So we'll see. But again, I'm not going too crazy on it. I think I put like $100 on that play. How do you respond to people who say the Fed is no longer your friend? I agree. I don't think the Fed. I think the Fed is always your friend if you know how to read it and you don't go too crazy. But the point is, I mean, the Fed is just not creating a abnormally accommodative policy, more or less. That's the only difference. Feds are friends, not food. Exactly. Elon Musk backing may mean Twitter needs ads to stay afloat. Overstock. They're going to be an interesting one to see. Again, they're going to have to go through a lot of different things. I think anybody who comes in with guidance, they're going to be the ones that do good. Again, Snapchat should be down. Again, Snapchat missed. They did good and they missed on everything, but like that user number and some of even their guidance was bad, but it's like it just really depends on it. But I think for the most part, though, it is going to be a very treacherous earnings season. But that's why this week is so important. I mean, we're at the lows here, but all of these companies are about to start reporting, so we're really going to find out what's next. What rental property would you rather have? Multifamily. The whole move could be summed up with one thing. Big money rug pull dirt. We've been trying to tell them. I remembered. Totally. I'm still in the wheat call, and I have the wheat shares as well. I think by the end of this week, we're either going to get the breakout or the breakdown. Same thing with like corn and all that too. Swan on the high. UPS to report. Again, they're down 13% year over date. Or year to date. Year over date. Is it safe to hold growth stocks in this market? Depends. What do you want? Do you want to protect against inflation or do you want to go after growth? That's what they were talking about this morning. Everyone's going to have to make this decision. You're literally either going to go for growth or you're going to go for inflation protection or something that'll give you exposure in that sense. Why did wheat go down the last couple of days? I think with just all the commodities and just in general, a little bit more of the broader shock from China and the other countries. Hold on. Short Palantir for earnings. SPAC investments have been rocked. That could actually be an interesting one to look at. I'm going to think about that. SPACs in general. My family in Jordan and family in Egypt can't find breads in markets. Fun fact. Yeah, my family in Egypt, they were saying it's very difficult. Like the Egypt food situation and some of those places that, import a lot, those are they are already struggling, but sadly, this isn't even the peak of the effect. I mean, the peak, food supply chain crunch we're probably going to see in a couple months as a lot of the China stuff comes into play. That's why today is so worrying on that front. So little bounce right back below VWAP. We'll see if it hangs up. Netflix got a little bounce there at the bottom. Roku pop. Again, they have earnings, Tuesday, Wednesday? Or Thursday? But Roku's going up there. China, I think China's food went bad. They've been dealing with other stuff. Again, it's both a mix of weather and God knows what other factors internally they have. But, there's a couple of things. But I think China is even just overall food supply and just like management again, and then locking people down and the effect and what it's led to. It's just been a wild concept. Palantir wasn't a SPAC. Yeah, I don't think he said it was. I think I kind of assumed it, but he was saying that they invested in many SPACs. I think it was was it a direct listing or an IPO? But I think the overall broad logic though of SPACs kind of getting a little weaker. That could be good. DraftKings, $14. From the bottom. Yeah, it was a direct listing. You consider putting energy. We'll see after this earnings. It's very high, but usually I'm not really an energy guy. I did not check out this strat thing. I will get around to it though, eventually. I have not added DraftKings to the long term. I want to a little bit, but again, JP Morgan's a lot lower, so we're going to see. I'm going to get that deposit there in a couple of days, and we'll find out. Bank of Canada will be considering another 50 basis point cut. I wonder if people realize China lockdowns are helping inflation not go higher for anyone. Unfortunately, that may not be true. It could slow down some hot money per se, and then again, rates go up. But what it's going to do to supply side inflation, that is the negative side. That's what people are worried about. Because now if this stuff can't get there, and then people start overpaying to guarantee items, it's going to be supply side inflation more so than just inflation. Trump organization enforcement action likely, New York says. So you think that in China is why Cassie Wood says the Fed won't raise rates, but they might have to. Again, if they delay all of our manufacturers, depending on what happens to the chips too, and all of that, it could cause a lot of supply side inflation. And it may make it difficult. Pretty much China doesn't want us to raise rates until they've recovered. And if they're not recovering, they might just, full-blown make it a crazy situation. Thinking is China not using oil to gas. That's helping in that sense. You're correct on that. China is helping the energy situation, but in the mid to long term, if it leads to, again, chips, basic goods and inputs and certain little items we need, if that leads to supply side issues or transport issues, then it could raise supply side inflation or give us a unique level of stagflation. Yeah, 20% of world shipping vessels waiting at the ports in China. And I think that's before today's actions. Again, hence the 6% decline. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm in a coat. Is over leveraging leading to a higher chance of stagflation? It's hard to say. Hard to say. It really depends. I mean, because then, I mean, it's good if you had a lot of inflation and you had a lot of loans, it's kind of better. But then, how does the economy perform? I mean, stagflation is just, it wreaks havoc in many levels. That's why it becomes so difficult. And it could create a different economic environment. So it's hard to say, how I think some people who are over leveraged will benefit more than, it really depends on what industry they're in. Some will do better, some will do worse. It's like you kind of with stagflation, you want a mix of assets and cash. You want a mix of high debt and low debt. It's like, again, it's in the middle. It's where you have inflation, but you're not getting growth. So that means prices are going up, but then things aren't growing. So some things you're going to want to own. Some things you're going to want to be leveraged in. Sometimes you're going to want a little bit of cash. It's really, I think you're going to need to be balanced, more or less. But there will be winners. There will be losers. He said, first time chat. He said, buy NFTs. So he said, buy NFTs. That's what he said. That's how you get around. Honestly, I don't even know how the NFTs, I'm surprised with the apes. Again, NFTs have been dead and those things just keep going. And why would you want assets if it's not growing? Because some are going to grow, right? It's like some assets, like let's say your Facebook, right? Or your Netflix. That asset's not going to grow, but maybe you have an asset that is tied to energy. Or maybe you have an asset tied to agriculture. That one will probably do good, right? That's what we've been seeing over the last couple months. The question is, will that continue for the next year? Or what happens where if we have to deal with this environment for 2 years? Will energy stay good? When's the point where Netflix stops going down? You know what I'm saying? So just different industries, different winners and losers. The Moonbirds, they hit 40. Are you holding one of them? That's crazy. I remember you said that one to me. If I wasn't busy that weekend, I was just all out and about working. I was like, ooh, that one was killer. But I'm just surprised because the NFT volume has just been so low across the board, but they've been doing good. So if we raise rates before China recovers, that'll hurt them because more money will start flowing here rather than making it. Yes, exactly. That's part of the problem here too, because what's going to happen, we start raising our rates, right? And then all of a sudden, before you know it, which one would you rather invest in? Like, are you going to go in, would you rather take, 0.5% in China, 1% in China, or would you rather just take 2% in the United States? Quite frankly, I'd go with the U.S. any day, and most people would, especially when you see our stock market, and then you see their stock market down. But yes, the point is, we start raising rates, we start tightening up, they're weakening, their rates are going down, our rates are going up. Before you know it, America will be more enticing than most of the world to invest in on a fixed income level, and then boom, everyone's going to go crazy from there, and then money starts leaving there. That means they're going to need to pump more, and then it creates this little problem that we got. You missed out on 30. Oh man, it happens. It's okay. We love you. Prediction results before 421, or we're below 421. Yeah, that's it. Prediction results below 421 win. EWG. Well, get ready. It is European close right now. EWG just got 2 candles, and get ready. So this is where I think we'll get bigger moves. We're at European close right here literally right here at the lows. TLT's at the same level, and get ready. Board Age says a fraudulent mint was sent out to the project's Instagram and Discord. Yeah, they've been doing that. The whole thing. That Discord is just, you always, right when you join, you get fake, like, minting things. I almost fell for one because I was like, ooh, free land? Uber's good. We had an old play, but they're doing good. But Uber in general, again, just a lot of eyes are going to be on travel stocks. So that's the key. We're going down a little bit lower. Again, it's European close. A lot of the tech is going down. Watch the Europe. X and Alcoa, they're selling off. Remember, X has earnings this week as well, too. Financial Bureau to probe non-bank companies for possible risk. Is this U.S.? Yeah, U.S. Consumer Financial Protection Bureau to probe non-bank companies. That's literally shadow banking. A non-bank intermediary. They're doing a probe. Interesting. SAP on the low. Again, that's 52-week lows. That's German. The biggest holding, I believe, in the German ETF. Square. Shadow banking. No, shadow banking is like, it's pretty much a non-bank company. So pretty much banks will loan to companies that are considered non-banks, but they're able to give loans. So like JP Morgan could give a $50 million credit line to a mortgage lending company that's technically not a bank, but then that bank could go loan out the money. So it's a way, that's why they call it shadow banking. So that means banks could have a lot more loan exposure than actually representing it because they loan the money to a non-bank at a fixed rate, and even though that non-bank is engaging in riskier behavior, they're only reporting the interest rate that they're giving to the non-bank. So it's like I give you it's like if I know you're going to loan out money for NFTs and I can't touch NFTs, what I could do is I could give you a credit line for 5%. I could record that profit, and then I know you're going to take that money and then loan it out for NFTs at 7% or whatever. Does that make sense? But that's shadow banking in a nutshell. SPY low of the day. Microsoft's holding up, which is kind of good. Again, watch the banks. They were selling a lot more earlier. But 419, again, 420, if we break this level, this is a key level. Again, 415. Again, it might pick up around like 419, but anything below there, we'll see what happens. SPY broke 420 a little bit. That's why I say I just put out the stream alert. Pretty much if it butters down, watch for it to butter from 420 flat to 419. Anything below 419 is going to take us down to like 419 to 415 range. And then anything below 415, it's just the danger zone. There's just a new low back 415 to 400 or 411. So a little bounce there. Bonds coming back up as well, too. Apple. Yeah, Apple just chilling, bro. You chilling, man. Chilling. Uh-oh. It's coming back. Oh, is Google or Alphabet? The same one. Alphabet is Google. So G-O-O-G or G-O-O-G-L for the ticker. Can I post my OpenSea wallet? I have a couple. I have the one with the Jen Psaki in there. You could just go find, if you find like Jen Psaki on OpenSea. Bro, you guys don't want to see this, man. This one's crazy. I don't know. I think I want to sell out after the land drop. Lending tips like, no, hold it forever. Bro, you remember the mutants. The cheapest one is going for 41 Ethereum. $118,000. That's insane. And then you're about to get that land drop. 13152. Here's Jen Psaki, our good old friend. So this is the wallet right here. Disgusting. You'd save on fees. No, the co-op, nothing else is doing good. Just that one. That one went from $16,000 to $116,000, and then every other one went to practically zero. Imagine spending your... I know, that's why I was like, bro, I could sell it out, and that could pay for the down payment on the next house that I already have lined up. I was like, damn, very enticing. Very, very enticing. Yeah, and NFT volume is down 80%. That's just crazy. Did it eat all your losses? Oh, yeah. Like, wait, I only spent, like, $10,000 on the other ones total, and, like, I've already collected $16,000 net profit from the mutant. If I sell out right now, I think I could probably get, like, 130. So I could walk away with $130,000, and that's it. And I have everything covered, all NFTs plus substantial profit. All NFTs plus, like, 90K profit. I like to sell it, buy physical gold. I think I might just turn it to a property at that point, because I got a good property here. I could work it in there, it'd be like $100,000 down payment, call it a day. People are running out of safety of bonds. Why do we see so much bond buying? Because a lot happened. I mean, China, demand, all of that. People are a little worried, and with earnings too. I think a lot of people clapped out, and then that's it. Turkey court rules for life sentence for businessman Kavala. I don't know. I understand how a picture computer holds any value. I think it's just for what it's like a project. That's it. It's what they're going to be working on. The project's actually doing stuff, but it's wild. Like I didn't never expected that in my life, but it's crazy. Buy hunting land and rent it out. I've never heard of that. Hunting land. Biden to meet with Congressional Hispanic Caucus at 3:30. But like that's the thing. I think with the NFTs, it's just like one of those. It's like if you really do sell it and it does become popular, you can't get your hands back on it without paying more. But we'll see. Project, the buzzword. Once you could put those pictures in a smart walls in your house, it'll be different. Some people are doing that. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a big bag, though. That's why I was telling. Lending Tips he said, hold it forever. He said he'll buy it from me. I was like, you're crazy, bro. I said, you are crazy. On your duplex? Oh, you got one, Tito? Hey, man, God bless you. Where the chat horn? Where the chat? Not let's hit it with it. I got you, son. Twitter confirmed. It sucks though if it's that price. We're gonna get clapped on those plays again. That's why the far the money's Verizon on the low. Is that BlackRock too? Be okay. Yeah, BlackRock's getting clapped here a little bit. Elon just tweeted. And be my love in the rain. What does that mean? Does that have something? Why would picture on a wall be worth more? I think because, again, people just, the digital art, if it ever became what it is. I think it's just a cultural phenomenon with the apes at this point, but we'll see. It was just another, again, you're going to hear about it once every couple of weeks. It goes crazy. Twitter might be like 52. I feel like they might counter higher. That's what I was hoping for. But we'll find out. Again, Bloomberg and a couple of people were saying it's like confirmed today. So we'll find out. Yeah, Airbnb's holding. Do the algos track Elon's Twitter? Why does the stock react so fast? I think to a degree. And, I mean, just think about how fast things move. Not only, I mean, can the algorithms react? Just imagine how many people in the market, and as of late, people are very, very quick to jump on some things. He's being poetic. He's saying, embrace me. Oh, the Line Strom song? Interesting. I love the Elon riddles we have to that we have to follow. Yeah, it's just all. I don't know if I'd buy it. I mean, I had the plays. I like that gamble play. Keep it small. If it leads to a negotiation upside, that's fine. If not, I would be surprised if the deal got settled that fast, but we'll find out. I do have the NTRs. They got clapped a little bit there on the second one. Once upon a time, people were paying the price of a home for a tulip bulb. Indeed. Very true. Very, very true. You know your mutant is in the commercial? Yeah, that's why I was excited. There's only like 50 of the pink-headed apes that exist. So the Gen Psaki looking good. He's looking good. Yo, bet on if we get PHILO or not today. Oh wow, then I guess I won't ruin it if you're gonna do it. If you're gonna do it. It's from the Robert Frost poem, a Line Storm song. You can make money off it, the IP rights. Yeah, you get like all merchandising. It's weird. You get like it's like yours. It's your logo. You can make 10 on the mute. And that's the thing, though. It's like right now it's sitting at 13x. That's the crazy part. But we'll see. I'm going to react to it after I get the land, and we'll find out. You did owner financing, duplex, living in one. Half the seller is living in 8 more months. 0 down, $1,500 a month. Purchase price $220. When she moves out, I'll live for free and cash flow $200. That's beautiful. Congratulations, bro. That sounds beautiful. It sounds like you got a really good deal. Good work. EWG slipping more. Again, Twitter's kind of reacting. If you want to keep your hand on it, SPY is just dancing here at the 420 level. Elon talking about Harvey. Better to have it and not need it, and need it and not have it. Oh, let him know, baby. Amen. Vote for age demographic. It'll be big money if you... Oh, does not everybody get it? I thought everybody gets it. Man, is that how they're going to scam them all? GoPro, block trade, GLTB. Baba's on the high. Interesting enough. Bob May puts on DWAC. You talk about basketball more. I didn't watch any of the games. I only saw a couple of the highlights. Omer Khan, BA2 in Sweden. SPY 420 is breaking, ladies and gentlemen. You're down 1.4 on this SPY, down 0.5% on the NASDAQ, 1.2 on the Dow. It's again, now we're entered, bro. It's been a while since we've been here. Just keep that in mind. Again, anything below, let's see if it goes straight to 419. Anything below 419, that's, I mean, again, you could count it on your hands how many times the market is traded there. It may not even last long, so let's see. Or if it holds up above 417 leading into today, then maybe we have to get the real move tomorrow. But, you know, it's 8:45. You still got a lot of time. EPV, that's a good play, Graham. I like it. It does. It looks like pretty much UVXY for the what's it called? It's just dead. That's it. The liquidity. You could even probably go with shares, honestly. That's the FTSE 100 one. Yeah, we made a play on Qualcomm today. They're actually up, surprisingly. And then we did Microsoft puts, and then those are actually up as well, too. Digenciaga. Oh, that's a good name. Digenciaga. SPY's coming down 419.40. So you've already split about half a point there. Again, like we said, that butter at 419, it's doing it. So we're going to be right here at like 418.99 or so in a sec. Or let's see. It could still bounce. Yeah, there's bonds. You could get a 30-year bond paying like 9%, but the max you could do is like 10K. Someone sent me that yesterday. Entered SPY puts weekly. SPY break-in. COP calls are totally clapped. Yeah, I think they're going to come back. Again, that play has till August, and then it's oil. So I think a lot of things just right now, you have to realize even we had some of the best puts right here, and there's some of them are still down. It's just we're getting scammed on the volatility, but then this day right here, I mean, last 3 days bringing the market down 10% almost, it's going to affect a lot of things. Rainer, UVXY, the data liquid on, that's like EVZ, or what was it? Graham just posted it. EPV. It's a FTSE 100 ETF. SPY 418. You're going to 419.29. Let's see how it dances. Surprisingly, China stocks are not going down. We are at the invasion level. Yes, this is the lows. Again, we've only been here about 3 or 4 times throughout the year. Snap puts on Facebook. You could probably even go for Pinterest maybe. Snap already reported, so they're kind of holding up. That's what makes it weird. Facebook finally flipped. Microsoft's coming down, but they're holding up a little better. SPY, another low. Again, 420. We just buttered straight to 418 like we were talking about. So let's see where we go below here from now on. Oh, the Genciaga. So I love your name, bro. I love your name. The Genciaga. What a name. It's funny. You get it? Like Balenciaga, but Degenciaga. Okay, I liked it. I liked it a lot. The drop is not fast. Yeah, it's not fast, and it's still very early. The fact is we just gap low and we started low, so a lot could happen. And then bonds are at least moving defensive today, so that's not going to set everything off. But Apple hitting another low. Watch out here now. 419 flat. You buttered right below. So there it is. 418. Watch if we break below now to 417. Again, 415 will probably be the low from here now. Do you think we'll actually hit the 300s? It depends what happens. I mean, we got a lot of things going on. If really, what is China do? How does the rest of the earnings play out? That's one thing I'm saying to keep in mind right now. You got a lot of earnings reactions on the table. So just keep that in mind. $300s, F that, big reds and not overselling. 419. I think we're just gonna dance within the ranges for a little bit. My money don't jiggle, it folds. Made SPY puts free. God is great. Amen. Microsoft coming to support. He needs to move more. Again, he's holding up very, very good. That's why I kind of liked it there. And then we have those other plays. Inverse CSI. I know, I'm sorry. That song could get stuck in your head easily. Where is it? You got we grabbed them this morning. They went up 60%, and then we had some from Friday that are up over 100% now too on Microsoft. We'll see. SPY bouncing a little bit here. Again, you hit 419 flat. That's the butter zone. Give it a day. Days like today, why don't you buy SPY puts? I can. I mean, I'm a little hesitant, and maybe the volatility returns. The last couple of weeks have been back and forth, but remember a couple months ago, right when it was volatile and we knew everything was crazy, we could have just bought SPY puts right away. So I'm just being cautious because I think we got earnings still and some other things, and I have different plays, but I'm just going little by little, if anything. But you can. We just need to verify that it's actually just going to hold up. Remember a couple months ago, you bought a SPY put, everything would go down. You made money guaranteed on it. But then it's just like some of those days where it would go down. You'd make money if the premiums were too high. Then it would bounce again. Then we get clapped. So we just need to kind of confirm it's going full sell-off. So these last 3 days, today's kind of looking like that. But like I'm even saying, I'm keeping in the back of my mind, we get one more big bounce, then we buy our puts. And then if the other data confirms, we go from there. And we also have the Fed meeting here in the next week. Homebuyer competition drops for the first time in 6 months amid surge in mortgage rates. Less rice for the same price, yes. And then once we do confirm, once we could confirm risk off, you can take the risk, though. If you see it and you want to go for them, just because I'm not, feel free. And the one thing you can learn from me is just keep it really, really small, and you'll get it there. You think I should wait on those? You can. I mean, it's hard to say because it's just like the last 3 days I wanted that EWG, and then it just kept going and going and going. So now I'm stuck waiting for it. But I have old plays where I'm like, all right, if it flushes, we'll get hooked up on it. But this is where you got to find that balance. So I think if you go small enough or with shares on certain plays, that could do it. But it's very tough to say right now. This is where it's getting difficult. And even then, I'm kind of pissed off because it's like I hit a lot of these on the Boeing puts. Boeing's breaking a low. I'm still down 20%. EWG is lower than where we bought it. I'm still down. So even then, it's like it's kind of even showing that if we just waited till the very last moment and knew what to play, we could have just bought it and saved more money, which is very frustrating. But at least it shows we're in the neighborhood. But it's just like we gotta wait. Like look at we bought EWG here and we're down. This is like the Big Short where they got scammed on it. It's like we have to really let it collapse to make the money. But that's why it's like okay, I have these plays. I know the exposure. So it's like, all right, maybe we wait until it's coming back down again, and that's where we get it. Yeah, we're in the neighborhood, but we bought the most expensive house. Pretty much, yeah, exactly. So we were right on it, and it's blowing up, and now it's like, okay, we need to really let it see. But it's just what they've been doing with the volatility. You could also play our debit plays as calendars to lower the risk. That too. It's similar to the Big Short when they're like WTF. Yeah, I didn't sell the Rite Aids, but I want to. I'm down like $700 on that. We got clapped on it. Is it still going lower? It's holding up decent. If they do sell off, that'll be bad. But I did say I want to exit out of this play. That was just a bad one. You take those Brazil? I did not. I took a couple of them, but I kept one on the table. I think I sold 2 out of 3. True Social been working. I think I'm still on the wait list from months ago. I've never got to try it. True Social. Verify my phone number. I don't know my phone number. Yeah, I don't know my own phone number. I guess I am on it now. Oh, phone number verified. What is this? Yeah, I guess it does work. I didn't know this worked. Suggested profiles: Fox, Donald Trump Jr. The first person it suggests to follow is Donald Trump. Oh, this is kind of cool. I guess people are actually on this thing. But I don't like see people. That's pretty cool. Well, we'll see how this plays out. Yeah, it's like a patriotic version of Twitter. Yeah, instead of Tom, you got Trump. Is Lending Tips on there? Lending Tips probably is already like formed a group on there. He's probably the head of like 14 groups. He's already accessed the marketplace. He has like 13 real estate leads from buying and selling treadmills on Truth Social Marketplace. I don't know what he's done. That's what he always does. That's it. He already has like a 42-minute documentary on there. He was already included in a Project Veritas. It's getting insane. I'm just saying, and I'm like, Lending Tips, he got in there, bro. That's it. That's what happens. You get approved to Truth Social. And then that's it. Yeah, he already filmed the documentaries, everything. Everything. Don't forget to support this stream by using your Twitch Prime sub. Yes. And again, if you're getting lag on the YouTube stream, we have the Twitch link. We have that as a backup if you're not getting good audio. And then if you don't like the ads, if you have a Prime membership to Amazon, you could get a free membership on the Twitch account. So don't worry about that. You'll be good. You'll be good. NKTX resumed trading. That was going crazy all day. GTFO. Yeah, you guys didn't know that? That's why it says Prime membership. If you like link your Prime account to your Twitch, you get free membership. I think you could only use it on one channel, but you could have a free membership for life. Is it for life? I think. We got a couple of emotes. We're working on them. We got badges. We're working, And then if you're on mobile, you can enable low latency in the chat settings. Let's go. See, there you go. Someone just figured it out. But you get one sub a month. So you have to redo it. But yeah, they let you sub to one a month. You just have to link your Amazon. Remember, Amazon owns Twitch. Yeah, you have to resub every month. Redbox again. Send me them. So send me them. They can't be bigger than 1 megabyte, and then send me them without the sizing. I guess if they just have to be square and not size. The size is for the membership badges. It's weird. Amazon and Twitch. I love it. Wait, you are free here. Free money. Which money? I don't know. I'm just kidding. Don't ban me, Bezos. I'm sorry, Bezos. Don't worry. I'm short like you. Come on, please don't ban me. If he bans me for this, I'll be so heartbroken. I'll be like, we were doing so good. Tramuta, subscribe, baby. There it is. You're on a 1-month streak. God bless you. SpaceX Dragon Live Showdown on YouTube. He's jealous of your hair. Nah, not until he sees the top of it. And then he'll be like, you're next, buddy. I'm just kidding. Where's my vote? Bezos is short too. Hell yeah. Me and him look the same when we stand next to our girl. We look like her little brother. You know, it's great. It's great. But that's just what it's like, being a short leader out here. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do it like that. You gotta do it like that. That's just what happens. It's okay. So I support this. You guys know it's Short King Summer, right? Oh, they didn't know that. It's Short King Summer. So all my Short Kings out there, let's go, man. Let's go. It's game time. I'm a Short King. Let's go, baby. It's game time. Titans of industry, unassuming stature. It is. It's always the short guys, bro. It's always a short guy. And then right when I went to LA, most of the people I met, and I was like, whoa, you did that? They're all short. But they weren't short because they all had high heels. That's it. Cringe, bro? Nah, what's cringe is you're 6 foot and you get no play, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened. All them good looks and height, it made you lazy in life. Then if you were like a single child and then you didn't get beat too, you know what I'm saying? That's it, bro. So that's what's really cringe. You know what I'm saying? You let us short guys run it out here, and God gave you all the natural ability. I don't know why you coming at me, man. That's, You see, God bless Troy. Like, Troy's 6 foot, and then he actually started getting the news. You know what I'm saying? And, like, Troy, it don't matter. He was like, nah, I'm not going to let this height disadvantage my grind. And then he started getting to it. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all 6 foot, and y'all never learned how to box out. How dare you? Are you kidding me? Sorry, Q. You are too, Average. That's my bad. I think Average is taller than me. That's it. That's my guy. That's my guy. I'm rich. Troy getting the news from the top shelf. Do I go to REI groups? I used to go to them a lot, or we would throw our own meetings. I just like to network with people, but it's always good. If you're just starting out and you want to get your foot in real estate, it wouldn't hurt to go to those meetings, talk to people, and then that's it. Get rid of the delay. Go to the settings, go to like your settings, and then like chat, and then it'll be like latency, and just turn low latency on. Buttering is when it goes through a level very quickly. So instead of like, sometimes it'll hold the support level at the flat level, then bounce, or it'll hold a half level. It's like when you get to a straight number, does it just run through? That's it. So it's like literally you get to a support level, and instead of like holding and dancing there for 10, 20 minutes, it just flushes through one whole point underneath support or resistance. Check the new poll. What is considered a short king? I think it's just 5'6". That's it. Just 5'6". I'm going to have to, I think under 5, not under 5'6". I think under 5'8", it goes 50-50. Follow the trend. Well, trend's one thing, but it's like when you get a butter. Kohl's is popping. KSS. Kohl's. KSS. All jokes aside, you still getting the news fast. First candle. KSS is probably news related to the buyout. I'm not seeing anything on the wire just yet. Kohl's. McCallum urges holders to vote while proxy 8, 9, 10. That was old. That's older. But Kohl's is popping off that again. 2 candles there. No news just yet. There was an urge on voting on the proxies there earlier. Let's see. We're bouncing a little bit off there. M getting a little pop. Kohl's, we don't have anything. Everything's about an hour old on there. So it's saying reader interest is increasing, but it's finally moving. Remember, they're just going through the whole buyout stuff. That has been the name of the game on this company for the last like 3 months. You're hearing 68 on Kohl's. Don't market order. Be very cautious. Very, very cautious. Be very, very cautious. Oh, those Weebos need to come back too. Yeah, Macy's getting a little pop. No, I don't know. Yeah, the hiccups today. Maybe I'm just so excited and I just can't hide it. A long term, and I just can't hide it. And I know it's excited. Long term, a long term. Sorry. AMG Johnny. I'm outside in the AMG. Long term. It's with me. It's good. It's good. You get in the money for less than out the money on Kohl's. Keep that in mind. New York Post. JCPenney owner offers to buy arch rival Kohl's for $8 billion. So there it is, another one. I think the news is getting leaked there. There you go. Troy found us the source. It's moving. Yeah, we got to confirm it, but we have an idea. That's moving out there. See, that's that top shelf news. I wasn't able to see it up there. He found it because he's 6 foot. You see, that's what happens. It's teamwork. It's teamwork. You see, I saw it on the lower level because it was too, I'm short enough to see what was going on at the lower level, and we found it out. And then once it started going to the top floor, Troy had to look ahead and get above there so he could pick it out. See that? That's exactly how it works. Offer $8.6 billion, so I think it's around $68 a share. So right now they're at 7.6, so another billion would be roughly about $10 more per share. It's like 68, 69. So again, look at what Luke posted as well. Macy's is going off that too. Still, Macy's is going too. So watch out, though. Again, I think the in-the-money Kohl's plays may actually be cheaper. Macy's, I'm not seeing anything just yet, but they are moving. Check Nordstrom's and the other ones. Is that all of them? Yeah, Nordstrom's, all the retailers are going up there. There might be a couple of other ones. GPS moving. Remember, they got clapped with the earnings the other day. So we'll see how that one plays out. Macy's, Kohl past 60. Again, it just does this every time. I think it's weird. Macy's and the other ones are going really nuts. I think that one's a little bit more crazier. Thank you for KSS up 200. Keep it pushing. 12% move would be around acquisition. Yeah, so they still got $10. Again, watch Macy's, Nordstrom's, a couple of the other retailers as well. It's already 9:10. We're what? We're 30 minutes off of the what's it called? We're 30 minutes off Euro close. JCP hasn't been run well through the years. Those that got in, Horn. It was a good one. It was a good one. It was a good one. We living good. JCP offers to buy. Yep, there it is. New York Post. It's getting verified, hitting the wire. $68 a share. JCP owners offer to buy Kohl's. There it is. We were about like what, 3 or 4 minutes ahead of that. So it's coming in now, verified, confirmed. So good luck. Watch Gap also. I think the other retailers are moving a little bit more, honestly. Again, Kohl's already made 4% of that move, and it's gone back and forth. SPY could pop off of that because look how many industries are moving up. So remember, tech is barely red today, and then you get all of the retail stocks just went red to green right now. For the most part, we're going to see. M is the best one. Kohl's is moving. Kohl's, I'm just worried if it just does the little dance it's done the whole time. Remember, it's done that for a while. Kohl's rises as much as 4.5. So everyone's getting hyped on that. Kohl's hasn't moved. Macy's, see if the other ones top out. SPY is right there at VWAY, VWAP. Check if eBay. That one's actually moving up there a little bit too. Coil up today, maybe. But we'll see. Again, we still got a lot of earnings on the table, at least for tomorrow pre-market, tomorrow after hours. We're going to get a ton. And then any other developments there with China, how it affects energy, or even just the expectations, then we're going to see. But again, you have like probably 30% of the S&P and Dow reporting just in this week. So whatever movement or action we get, it's going to go from there. So just keep that in mind. The Kohl's news, they got to offer $68 a share. Then it started sending up all the retail stocks. So we got it like 4 or 5 minutes. We saw it moving. We had the earlier news. Then a rumor came out, and then it got confirmed that it's true. One of the biggest owners of J.C. Penney, offered $8.6 billion, which is about $68 per share for the company. Yeah, Gap did have activist chatter, but wasn't it bad? Like, didn't the offers come in, like, low or something? We'll see. How do you use the free Prime sub? I think you got to just connect it. KSS dropping a little bit. Macy's coming down too. Again, that lasted for, 7-8 minutes. Musk says this is what free speech means. Even his worst critics remain on Twitter. He hopes even his worst critics remain on Twitter. Twitter's still kicking it. Going bull trap 2 times in 3 hours. $185 is Facebook low if they can't hold. What happened to those other ones? Did these finally break out? Yes. So longer dated Facebook puts are more expensive than ever. These things should have been clapped. Or no, they're about to be. That's wild, actually. Yeah, Kohl's looks just like Macy's for some reason. Was popping hard like that. I thought it was because they were clapped. Because JCP, what is JCP's ticker? Do they even exist? Twitter is Elon's way out of Tesla. It's a weird one. It's a weird one to pick. Once he acquires Twitter, he's going to ban the kid who tracks Elon's jets. Probably. That kid wanted $50,000. He was like, I'll just buy the company for $50 billion. Call it a day. Oh, there it is. There you go. That Burrito Lion link in the Twitch chat. That's how you guys could connect your Prime thing. So look, it worked good. You seen Dogecoin? I know you aren't the biggest in crypto, but yeah, I've not seen Dogecoin, but I'm pretty big in crypto. Come on, I bought Bitcoin in like 2015. Y'all hating on me, man? That's crazy. But no, I have not seen Dogecoin as of late. Japan readies $4 billion package to ease inflation. Coin pop. Apple pop. SPY at VWAP. Microsoft's going up there as well. Beto pop. There it is. Yeah, actually. It is all. I think all crypto's going up there. Qualcomm trying. Bro, those plays held up good all day today. So I'm really excited about that. But again, all the chip makers, again, even AMD. Next level up. Oh, there it is. The Pride members are coming in. So God bless you guys. We appreciate you. It's free for you. We benefit off of it, but at least in the meantime, it gives you some benefits. Looking nice. JCPenney private. Buying puts now. I mean, if it's related to earnings, yes. Depending on them, I'm willing to go both ways. But like today, I mean, I grabbed a Qualcomm call in the morning, and then I grabbed Microsoft puts. Then we have other bearish plays again on like Germany, VGK, even China and Yang. But I am looking for some, but it just sucks. I mean, just literally in 3 days alone, we have almost moved about 10% on the indexes. So it's quite challenging to say the least. What happened? That everything's popping. Everything is not popping. Again, we just got a little bit of a wake up there with that Kohl's news, but for the most part, I mean, tech has been holding on very, very good. But it's only down a quarter. Otherwise, I mean, we're pretty low today. All birds on the high. All birds pop, 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 pop. Birds. Bird. Let's see. Allbirds, Discovery adds Sabre exit page Aduity. That was like a couple minutes ago. I think somebody added them to their fund. Or no, they exited them. Surprisingly, we got 13 Fs, I think, coming in pretty soon. Bird is the word. But they had a little pop right there. SPY coming back down after everything just moved and hit the VWAP. Let's see where it goes from here. Bowen's holding. Bird is the word. I can't believe I'm dual wielding the chat. Their prayers benefit. God bless you, baby. Amen. We praying for y'all. Hopefully y'all praying for your other chats too. I did a May 6 put. We did two because remember on Friday too, we also made. I'm just going for the out of the money volatility puts there on Microsoft. That's it. If we get time, volatility, if things sell off into there and the premium gets hyped, that is the overall strategy with the play. China stocks are moving up, but they're still in the gutter. I mean, we've kind of seen that every day. Every day things would go down, they would go right back up. Regarding Airbnb. Why do you think Airbnb would hold its $100 billion valuation when we've seen every non-profiting company crash, plus Airbnb only has $5 billion in revenues? Because a lot of those companies don't even have that much money in revenue. It's one, I like the company. It's like a broader, like I believe in it. You know, that's one thing I could say on it. But I would tell you this. There's one thing that I would tell you that's a big part of it is that right now, you literally have what's it called? You literally have travel becoming one of the biggest industries right now. Ray, I'm opening up your Twitch because I had to ban you because the racist comments you kept putting in the chat. So
what's going
on, Ray? Ray likes to post racist comments in Twitch chats. This is Ray. He looks like a good-looking kid. You look like a normal guy.
What's up, everybody?
I think maybe a little bit more guidance would have taken you a longer way. But we had to ban you there. I was looking at your profile. Yeah, you saying some pretty racist shit there. It wouldn't show up, so I had to ban him. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, Ray. Pretty messed up, Ray. Don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't mean to. It just showed up. I clicked it, so. I was on the Twitch chat, not not YouTube. praying for them. Pray for them all. Twitter. But where was it? No, I wasn't talking about you, Caesar. That was just the one I was in there. The KSS news, it looks legit, but you've dealt with it a lot. That's the thing. We've dealt with back and forth for a long time. SPY's even coming back up here. You're holding VWAP. Let's see where this goes. You got Phil just above 4.0 and got clapped. Did you go in the money or not? Low kiosk. It happens. That's good. We're starting off Monday good. Let's start off Monday with proper expectations, ready to go. Let's keep the energy up. I think we've been excited. I think we've talked a lot about plays. I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. That's why I hope you staying focused, baby. Amen. Amen. You're going to get Mr. Hits going for some Macy's plays. Ross is coming up now, too. So, again, that's another one of the clothing retail plays. The EWJs went up. They were already up, but we need the EWGs next. They got us. They scammed us. But, thankfully, the July's with enough time. But we'll see how this next few days plays out. And then Allbirds options activity jumps. One hedge fund sold out of it. Nothing else on that. I think that was the other news. I think Apple will be crazy. I don't know if it'll be good or not. I mean, people are worried about China right now. Again, you had an update on a China supplier today, but we're gonna see what happens. But I think Apple, just like any of them, just big billions. Big billions is what we got to be thinking about. Big portion of the stock market is going to be reporting here, and as they report, I mean, everyone's going to react to it. But Apple has been that safe haven. I mean, when I pull up the daily here, this is what I was talking about in the morning. You could see it on the 100-day. Microsoft's hitting the all-time or the 100-day low. Apple is not. Amazon is not, and then Google is, even though they did the best. I thought they weren't, but then Facebook, Netflix, all the other ones, they are all going lower. So the question is the company going to hold this 100-day range or not? It's Amazon, Apple. How are they going to play out? Yeah, VGK is holding. VGK premiums went crazy today too. The trading fraternity bull in different colors. Oh, that'd be a good one actually. Right now we just have it where you gotta earn the bull on Twitch. You get it on YouTube easy. The bull is earned on Twitch. It takes a little bit more time. That's why you go from normal Twitch badge to an ounce of silver to a Harley Davidson to then you get the bull and then we go from there. But SPY's above VWAP now. HD is on the high. All right. You guys want one, though? Let me give you a YouTube favorite. Can I give you a YouTube favorite? STK been going down there. Well, Mustafa likes it a lot. It's a very good vibe. If you like, it's like kind of like in downtown. That's the thing that sucks about it. It's like it's on like 5th Avenue, so it's kind of active over there. I like Del Frisco's. That place is a good one. If you want like a good steak around there, that or go to Anime. No, try Anime. They got it's a cool vibe. Good, it's set up good. Nice real estate too. You could look at the building above there. That one's it's easier to get to. I'm like 3 blocks. Check out Anime. It's underneath Pacific Gate condos. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I got a positive message for you. I got a good one. I got a good one. I got a good one for you. Okay? I don't know if you want it or not, Okay, I don't know if you want it or not, but I got a Monday positive message. It's a quote from one of my favorite people in the world. You will get it. Very inspiring. So if you could hear my voice, Chad, just hit the thumbs up button. I need your help right now. I don't know if you want to start a hype train on Twitch. This is more for YouTube, okay? This one's, I think we're just going to keep this for YouTube. I'm sorry, Twitch. I love y'all. Feel free. You guys could try to steal the attention if you'd like, but at the end of the day, YouTube, I need your help. I need all my YouTubers out there. You are a YouTuber even if you don't post videos. If you want YouTube, I need you to hit the thumbs up button, okay? It's minimally invasive. No purchase necessary. All you got to do is hit the thumbs up button. If you hear my voice, I know you're here. You check in. I know who's getting the positive message. It's Monday, bro. We got to get everybody ready for Monday. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. 250 people right there. Come on, if you hear my voice, hit the thumbs up. Stop playing around. Even if you on Twitch, you better go to YouTube and hit that thumbs up button. Come on, I need to know if you hear. Oh, come on. Look, everybody's going crazy. Boom. 300, like that. 350, almost 400. Come on. Come on, just 50 more people. 50 more people, and I'm done. And then I'm going to have to give it to you. It's going crazy, Chad. Let's go. Let's go. 20 more people. You hear my voice, hit the thumbs up button. And I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. There it is, baby. Amen. Amen. God bless you. So listen, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. I know there's like 400 or 500 people listening right now, and it's very simple. All of you have a purpose. That's why you were born in this generation. Otherwise, you would have been born a long, long time ago. You know what I'm saying? You would have been born a long, long time ago if this wasn't the case. So make sure you take advantage of that opportunity. But today, your positive message of the day is coming from the GOAT, Kobe Bryant, baby. This is a beautiful Kobe Bryant quote. He says, "Great things come from hard work and perseverance. No excuses. If you love a thing, you will overcome all difficulties." Oh my gosh, Kobe's telling y'all. And we got the hype train on Twitch, baby. Bro, did you hear that? He said, no excuses. If you love a thing, you will overcome all difficulties. Do you love it, Chad? Do you love it or not? Are you willing to overcome all difficulties? Do you love it or not? Do you love it or not? How do you feel? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I know. Twitch wanted the attention. They said, start the hype train. Start it right now, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Let's go, baby. But that's your positive message. God bless all of you. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're ready for an exciting weekend. Bro, I'm telling you, you better stay locked and loaded because this week is going to be crazy. Just look at it. China, stocks, 5%, 4%, bonds, earnings. 30% of the biggest companies in the world are going to be reporting their earnings. Are you ready? I know you're ready. I know you're ready. Locked and loaded. So get ready, baby. But we're just chilling here at VWAP. Nothing else has moved too crazy. Have any of the hype plays? HD came back up out of nowhere. Is that Veru? Veru. Yeah, that one's holding up. That's good. At least on Friday, we didn't see it. Am I still buying Roblox? I haven't bought in some in a while, but I probably will, sooner than later, probably within the next 30 days, depending on earnings and the rest of the market from here on out, Are we going to do the clean your room contest? Like Jeopardy? Maybe. We might have to. That was a good contest. Earnings Spotlight this week. It's in the chat. Thank you, Original. You got GM, GE, UPS, Microsoft, Google, Visa, RTX, Pepsi, Boeing, Ford, Facebook, Qualcomm, Humana, Intel, Twitter, NOC, MA, Caterpillar, MO, Apple, Merck, LHX, Aviva, CVX, and XOM. Those are the key ones. There's still a lot more. Again, there's going to be a bunch. More news is recycling on the Kohl stuff. Waseki is holding a sale of 51% of their stake of Arago. Coca-Cola. Yeah, if they could bounce, it could be good. Again, they're at all-time high, maybe, actually. Just double-check and make sure that the earnings was good and that there wasn't any weak spots with it. Let me double-check, because that one could be a decent one. Earnings call, transcripts, Pepsi scene sale. Again, you have Pepsi too. You could do that. Pepsi's tomorrow morning. Yeah, they climbed a record high after blockbuster quarter. Probably the biggest dampener is full year guidance is unchanged despite the strength. Yeah, so it looks like they killed it. Yeah, they beat 64 cents to 58 cents. So that's the only negative side about Coca. So Coca-Cola is good. Only downside is that they literally had a blockbuster quarter, but it didn't change their full year guidance. Yeah, adjusted organic revenue up 18 instead of 9. Operating revenue up 16% year on year, 10.5 bill versus 9.8. They beat on every segment except, even price. Even change in constant. They did actually very, very good. So the only bad part was their, what's it called? The only bad part was that full year guidance is unchanged. Hopefully that makes sense why that's bad. I think Elon's buying Twitter for the data. Maybe, actually. Shouldn't that mean they're on track? Yes, but they beat by like 10, 15% this quarter. So remember, they gave their guidance last quarter and they guided for this quarter and they just beat it. So it's showing that they're coming out the gate strong, but they're not expecting it to change their full year guidance. You see what I'm saying? So that's the problem where it's saying, okay, that means they did better than expected, but if it's not changing their full year trajectory, that means they're probably going to have some headwinds in the future. Are you following? Okay. Spot holding. Centa Pub M is tick. Don't trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I made a Coca-Cola play. I went for the post earnings. We talked about it a lot. I like the reminder there. Again, it's been burning here for like 3 hours. Went up 3 or 4%. Came back down. The premiums that I got were literally, they're like 200% lower than where they were in the morning. So pretty much I grabbed one near the money. Next week, I only got one, spent about $40, small play. And they were going for $1 in the morning. So if we get a post earnings continuation next couple weeks or next week or so, we could get a small gain on it. So kept that one small. Don't go too crazy. Not a recommendation. Just a small $40 call on Coca-Cola. Post earnings. Yes, a call, because they did good. That earnings was good. There is, like we just said, there could be some stuff that you could look at negatively, but it seems like for the most part, they got the business. Ba-da-ba-ba-bap. He said, what's the strike? If y'all didn't figure out that from what I just told y'all, I'm going to have to slap you. Or make sure you watch the video in the description on options trading. It's either or. But pretty much I said I only got May 6th next week. I only bought one contract and I spent $40. Do you know what I'm saying? That's like, I don't even know, man. That's like going to Chuck E. Cheese and saying, I went to Chuck E. Cheese and I'm not playing any games that involve tickets, nor am I playing the skee ball game, nor the even then, that's harder to find. Honestly, I feel like you would be able to find the strike price before the game I'm playing at Chuck E. Cheese if this really came down to it. I know it's a weird analogy, but I'm just saying it could be good. Alligator. I don't know. I feel like Chuck E. Cheese would have been more difficult in a weird way. I haven't had Chuck E. Cheese in a while. Dude, do you know what Chuck E. Cheese does, though? Do you guys know Chuck E. Cheese, like, rebrands on DoorDash? What do they call it? They call it, like, something pizza. It's, like, it's called something pizza, and, like, it looks like a DoorDash pizza company. And then you're just buying rebranded Chuck E. Cheese pizza. It's crazy. Yeah, Pasquale's. Yeah, they call it Pasquale's Pizza. Yeah, if you ever see a place on DoorDash called Pasquale's Pizza, you think it's like a new pizza place, but it's not. It's literally just Chuck E. Cheese, and they rebranded it. It's crazy. Yeah, I was like, ooh, Pasquale's look good. I'm like, why do they share a venue with Chuck E. Cheese? Oh. The more you know. Pasquale's. Damn, that's a hot take. Chuck E. Cheese grooms kids to be gamblers at the casino. Chad, what do you think about that? I have 62 on calls. It's going up, but the calls are coming down. Depends what price you got it with during the volatility, but at least 62 would make sure you're in the money. So we'll see. Just say, but if you overpaid or if you paid during the volatility, it's going to fluctuate. But at the very least, if a deal does go through, I don't know how much time you have, but at least you're at a good strike rather than not. I have tokens from when I was 9. Damn. You didn't cash in the chips, bro? Bro, that's crazy. I never thought about it. It just grooms the kids. Just to become gamblers. I used to go to Chuck E. Cheese a lot. My sisters would work there. So I would get free tokens. And maybe that explains all of my stock trading. Holy crap. I'm going to have to just talk to a therapist or something today. Now I'll be like, I have a new event, therapist. Am I not supposed to tell you about what happened to me a long time ago? So we could uncover something? Oh, I found it. I used to go to Chuck E. Cheese a lot. The Yuga Labs, yep. Saki Ape. There's only one of 50. I'm excited. They made her famous. I think it was just because they know it's Saki. Damn. Yeah, so here it is. See, I have to bring it up again. There's one. Now there's a live offer. I could take this now. There's a live offer of 110 grand on the Saki Ape if we wanted it. But this is the thing where I'm like, okay, at least I know this one will be rare. Bro, there's none of these other ones. Like, there's only a couple of them for sale. The cheapest one is what? 130. Then the rest all go crazy. But I think total there's 147 of them. So that's it. There'll only be 150 of these out of the 18,000. Yeah, I bought it for 3 Ethereum, and now it's going for 40-something Ethereum. Sell it. I'm going to wait till I get the land, and then I might turn it into a property. We'll see. We will see. It's stupid. It's wild. Yeah, the people behind it, they're pretty much billionaires. Or they've made a lot from it, at least a couple $100 million. Technically, I don't know if they've realized it in cash, but I mean, they own a lot of the assets. The land could be a scam. How so? I think it's just going to work like the airdrop where you get given the land and then you could sell it just separate. It's like as long as you own the ape, you could claim it. That's it. WBD on the high. Again, this one's been volatile the last couple weeks or so. Yeah, WBD is getting active. Turn it into real land. That's the plan. Again, last time I told you guys the gold idea, the NFT almost doubled since then, which is crazy. But I do have a house. I close on it in like a couple of weeks, and the down payment is matching up with the value of that. So it's like a little bit more. So I have an opportunity. I could turn a fake JPEG into a property, but I'll still have to make a payment. But I'm waiting. Hopefully I could just take out the land that comes with the airdrop, sell the land, or keep the land, sell the NFT, and then at least walk away with something, and then get my cash and call it a good deal. House flip. I could do both. I think I was originally gonna house flip it, but I think I might just end up keeping it because it's a good property and the prices keep going up. It's that new build in San Diego. I was gonna offer it. I said if anybody wanted the contract, I secured it. It's gonna be like $800, and then they're going for like $999 right now. Twitter pop, $44 billion deal. Hold on, it's not showing up on the high ticker yet. There it is. Twitter's moving. Twitter is moving, ladies and gentlemen. Must deal to be valued at $44 billion. Aftermarket close Monday, if not sooner. So watch out, because anything out of the money then, after $44 billion, I mean, it will get affected. Our plays are like right back up to break even a little. I don't know if this is weird. They're still holding some value. Very, very odd. What is that? $44 billion. Where are they at right now? So $3 more pretty much. 52. So yeah, it's gonna be like 50. Yeah, it's like $2 more from here, give or take. Or like $3 or $4. So like 54, 55. I think that, what did he offer? 56 or 54, 420. Mm-hmm. 54. Twitter, they're confirming the deal again. Watch if I want to see if the out of the monies go up. Let's see if people put a bid on anything above there. The options, they won't disappear if it goes private. It'll exist, but you'll notice the ones at the price will hold value, and then the rest of them will kind of just do their things. And, you know, it'll kind of just sit there. Anything outside of the buyout range will just be worthless, and then it'll have like a zero bid, fat ask until something happens. You know how like after a buyout deal, sometimes it trades for a little bit and we get movements, kind of like Kohl's or there was another company we saw that with. Got in and out on the 50s. That worked. A miner coming back. I don't know if I'm going to sell them out or not. You double down. Well, you could flip out of those. The question is, because those are out of the money, so I don't know how it's going to play out, but it's weird that they're still holding. They're like holding a premium as if there's still some uncertainty. $520 random play might print tomorrow. That's what I'm worried about, because if they finalize a deal and they give a price, any contract that's out the money beyond that, it will get clapped. The weekly 100s have premium. Nucor IBD exiting position. Twitter hits session high after Dow Jones reports a deal value. GE battling turmoil. They have earnings. Yeah, that doesn't make... How is Elon about to close on a... Elon is about to close on a $44 billion company faster than some of us could close on a property. Hold up. That's crazy. That's crazy. They playing us. He got that hard money. He ready to go. That's still crazy though. Closing, bro, 43 billion, 44 billion. Closing in 7 days, bro. Like, come on. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's actually pretty wild. Twitter put premium is up. Even the calls, too. It's very weird. We'll see. Again, let's see how Wall Street or retail takes this one. If people keep bidding up the options, we're going to find out. But eventually, the options are going to get limited. If the deal is solid on a value, on a price, that's it. So it's a risk. If you have value on the Twitter calls now, I mean, it's speak now or forever hold your peace if you want it or not. Go covered on the weekly. That too, if there's enough premium, low key, that wouldn't be a bad deal. You could literally go for just buy a bunch of Twitter stock and then just sell a bunch of covered calls on this. But then again, your only risk is if he backs out of the deal or if it comes in any lower. Like, how much would you really make? You could sell a yearly contract. You guys make a decent amount, depending on which ones you sell. It's weird how people are still just buying the shit out of those contracts. TZA on the low. SPY's coming up. Twitter's hitting a high. A couple of things waking up. There's Microsoft, too. TLT's kind of coming down, but Microsoft's waking up. So is Apple. Debit spreads are basically free money. To a degree, I guess. You could buy in the money, and then you could short the ones further out the money to get a better one. Wells Fargo, confident it follows relevant GSE guidelines. Yeah, the Elon deal is coming out. Again, that's what's been setting Twitter off there. But a lot of things are waking up right now. We're getting right back to where the SPY opened earlier this morning. So it's looking decent. So NASDAQ is green, at least by 0.25%. Let's see. Good day. If I buy a put, VIX has to be higher, and if I buy a call, VIX has to be lower for me to be profit. It'll help, essentially, unless it goes crazy. So it's like if you buy a call on the VIX right now and the market starts shooting down, you'll make some money on it. But it's, again, it all depends on the relative scale and vice versa. But usually it's just what I say, to give people advice. Again, none of this recommendation, options, most financial educational purpose, only thing we're on today. But it really just comes down to on any play, you're better off, especially if it's volatility related. You want to buy when it's going the opposite way, or at least when it's not at the highest the premium. So then that way, if it goes down again, it's not already at an all-time high and harder to go up. Rates will do after the last move made the Fed call last week. At some point, we should see some sort of midterm relief. I think by the time we get closer to the Fed or after the Fed next week, then yes. Play Kohl. I just got a Coca-Cola follow-up not too long ago. We just got that one. That was a post-earning, so we'll see how it plays out. We'll sell off due to money recovery and company for losses. Which car are you talking about? Twitter or who? Microsoft, I have puts for now. I mean, they did good last time, but it wasn't rewarding. I mean, Google is the biggest surpriser because they're lower than their 100 days, but they had a killer earnings. But Microsoft might be able to do good. It depends what happens with Azure and then overall chip supplies, computer parts, and computers that they actually ship. Apple is just going to be important. Again, all of the things are just going to be key. I think playing both ways, or I think you could go either way on the run-up. Now, I want some puts leading into the run-up just because the market's selling off. But I think just play the earnings run-up. If you could get something for free, then maybe you could ride it out. And then otherwise, I'm just going to wait till the earnings. And then for the post-earnings plays, and then I just understand, they're all important and can be very, very pivotal. Why is gold getting crushed? A lot of commodities. I think every single metal is down today. Why wouldn't Twitter knock down Facebook? I mean, at the very least, someone's about to pay $40 billion for Twitter, and they don't make nearly as much as Facebook. I mean, it's worth a lot less than Facebook, but still, if anything, sometimes the buyouts are actually good. It kind of validates some of these valuations. Down low, Halo, good luck, baby. It's big. It's big on the computer. Yeah, the EWG, they're scamming us. Again, more comments on the Elon free speech thing that he said a couple minutes ago, like an hour ago. Twitter deal could be announced Monday. Sources say third update. Twitter and Elon Musk reached deal on buyout to be announced shortly. They said no later than today. You think the deal would make the stock go to 54? Give or take, it'll probably hold this 51, 52 level until it gets like fully confirmed and done. It'll just hold up at that level. But I'm assuming it's not going to take like any board. It only lasts for a while, but for the most part, it should trade around the level that it got bought out at. It's going to 70. Not unless he takes it public or private. Like if he takes it private, then that's it. The company goes away. It won't force. You just get paid for it. But yeah, if he buys all of it and decides to go private, you're just going to, again, even on the buyout, like you're just going to get your $40 or $50 a share. You get your cash. Elon gets the company, and then the company will no longer be publicly traded. The Bored Ape Clop. So it really got hacked. There's a headline coming through. They're saying that the Instagram of Bored Ape got hacked. Do not mint anything, click anything, or link your wallet to anything. I don't know if people are trolling. The Twitter thing is already... So apparently, this is on their Twitter. They're saying, do not mint anything. Everybody got hacked, or their Instagram did. People like, I lost 3 of my apes. Lost all of my NFTs in crypto. No way. The Discord got hacked? Oh. Yo, what? Look at it. They all went to one wallet here. Oh, that's disgusting. That's why I was asking you. Don't click on the land leaks. I know. I was waiting for the real one, not that one. Oh, yeah, that's Ocean's 11. Oh, that's how they got him with the fake. How do you get your Instagram hacked? I get people trying to hack my Instagram all the time. I feel like, no, you can't do anything about that. I mean, you could try. You could track the wallet, and you could go from there and see what. But literally, you got to like what happens is people go to websites and then they link their wallet. That's why I don't click shit. That's why I don't do shit. That's why I don't do any. I just wait. I don't do any nothing. I don't like connecting it. Even when I got my NFT, what I did even to claim my tokens, I sent my gen. I sent it from one wallet to another wallet, and then I use that wallet to claim and get the stuff. And then I get this stuff, and then I resend the gen right back to my original wallet, so that the other wallet that gets connected to anything, it doesn't last longer than a couple of minutes or a couple of hours. But it's that's crazy. But that sucks, because if an official thing got hacked, and then somebody, does this or that, and then like you connect your wallet to try to do a mint, and then you allow a random website to use your wallet, it's not good. That sucks. Selling covered calls on Twitter, free money. To a degree, it's going to be free money plus wait time. And then your only risk is uncertainty of Elon and the deal, because if the deal doesn't go through, that could drop things, and then you're clapped on the equity. But for the most part, I mean, it's a pretty good deal, to say the least. Just make sure, run the numbers. Those NFTs are worthless. Who's going to buy a stolen NFT? It depends, unless they might be able to find a way to stop, like if the development team, they could find all of the apes that were stolen, and then they could just not issue any airdrops to those ones, and then just give the airdrop to the original account. So it might be easier to fix, but they've already sold. Yeah, your factor is Elon. Bro, that's crazy. If you go and see, like, bro, somebody, that one wallet got all of them and then just got clapped. That's wild. That just came up on the wire. That's why I clicked it. About selling Twitter call leaps. That could be a good one, too. A credit spread on something super far out the money. Because, again, if it gets bought out for X amount of price and doesn't go higher, any contract guaranteeing the stock at that higher than the buyout price is literally worthless. We don't know his timelines. That's true, but it still limits the most of it in terms of pricing. Won't this highlight the power of transparency of the blockchain network? Like the hack? How so? Yeah, we could estimate it at $44 billion. It looks to be about like $54 or $56 wherever he originally came in. So then the question is, if that deal finalizes, he takes it. I'm assuming he's just going to go private with it, and then it looks like, nothing higher than 54, 56. It could be traced, everything going on to a degree. I mean, that's why people, like, that's the paradox with Bitcoin and like crypto. People say it's private and anonymous, but it's all on a public ledger, so you could publicly see where everything goes, but it doesn't give you a means of recovery, unfortunately. So it's always been like that, right? Where you could see it, but it just, now it's like something could get tainted, like tainted Bitcoin. Yeah, that's what Boomer's saying, but I don't know how it'll work with NFTs in that sense. They can make it so it can't be sold. Yeah, or they can make it in a way where it goes private. That's the thing, though. Even if you do a buyout, he's buying all of the available shares. I'm assuming he's going to buy everybody's shares. So hence, that would mean pretty much going private. Usually it's not, or it's going to merge with something else. So we're going to see how the deal gets finalized. But I'm under the impression it'll either go private or merge with another bigger company. But it could stay, I see that, it could stay public because he knows it'll go to 80. He could probably benefit off of it a lot more. UAL and Singapore code share arrangement. Would you sell off Twitter in the long term for 50%? Open price 35-ish. I mean, you're probably going to get more. You know what I'm saying? If you're cool with waiting and aren't worried about the risk, I mean, the question is, do you want the money now or do you want to wait till the whole deal finalizes and chances are you'll walk away with slightly more money? That's the real upside. So I sell in the money KSS for May sticks, clap down 180. You got a little bit of time. It's up to you and to see how the deal, again, just like we're seeing with Twitter, Tesla, it's just if the deal gets an update soon. That's just what we haven't seen with Kohl's. You know, they've gone back and forth. That's what's been the problem, more or less. Most Twitter shares going to get cashed out, I think. Or it's either going to merge or something, but there might be an incentive. I mean, I could see the incentive of Elon wanting to keep it public, but we'll see what happens. Amazon should buy Kohl. I think they're just overvaluing the real estate. Remember, that's where the whole Kohl's deal started. Everybody was talking about the real estate, and they're like, wow, if we buy Kohl's at like $8 billion, that's pretty much what their real estate is worth, and then you get this. But I think some people say it's overvalued, some people say it's undervalued, and that's pretty much what they're all doing. They're all just fighting over that. DOPN, Doge up 17. Dolphin, 6%. SPY, I forgot. SPY literally just sold off $1 billion. Chicle, we're coming right back down to the lower level. Chattadonia, I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram. I love you.
Shown, pretty poor returns.
At the trading fraternity.
That's one thing
God bless
to be
you.
concerned about heading into this week. The one caveat that we see is that normally leading into these weeks where all four of these companies have reported, these four mega caps, you've seen the market run up into these reports. And so you've seen the expectations bar pretty high.
Right.
This quarter, we're seeing the S&P down 5% and the NASDAQ down 9%. So I think the expectations have become much lower this time around. So you may not see that type of negative reaction in the stocks as they report, because they've already fallen pretty sharply as it is.
You'd hope, and then you have the case of Netflix, where in that instance, the market activity was telling you, the stock was going to continue to perform worse. But yes, to your point, Meta already down 45% since January. Netflix is now down 70% from its highs. Paul, anything you'd add about the market setup here? The momentum has obviously been pretty poor. There's a number of big picture and small pictures of factors you could reference. What are you going to most be watching for our next move here?
I think as far as the bigger picture, it still remains the Fed. You said in the intro to the show that this is the fastest tightening cycle going back to the 1980s. Well, they've only raised 25 basis points so far. So it's almost the fear of danger is more frightening than the danger itself. So I think what you're going to see here is the market is, sitting here thinking, what is the Fed going to do? There's a whole lot of uncertainty, and we're just, left waiting in the lurch, so to speak. So I think what you really need to see is if the Fed is going to come out and, hike rates, that get it over with, rather than keeping the market in a state of limbo here and, wondering what are they going to do rather than, just have them come out and do it. Just as a corollary, imagine if in March of 2020, when COVID was first coming, the Fed came out and said, things are looking really bad. So over the next 6 months, we're going to lower rates down to zero. People would have thought that was ludicrous. But we're seeing almost the opposite here. The Fed keeps saying we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, but we're seeing a slow pace of the hikes come through.
Yeah, we're just at the beginning stages. Paul, appreciate it very much. Thanks for your time. Paul Hickey from Bespoke. Let's turn now to the surging dollar, typically a headwind for the market.
Surging dollar. What about the surging Chad? How about the surging Chad on a Monday? Chad, the word is expeditiously. Oh, yeah. You're going to hear expeditiously until we see what expeditiously looks like. You got 6 meetings to expeditiously expedite. You know what I'm saying? Come like Micron best. I know, right? Even Qualcomm. I mean, even Airbnb, even Google. So like, there's everybody's been a victim, no matter what. But I feel you. Expeditiously. Powell is yet to miss a play. Yet to miss a play. I have calls on PayPal, but I didn't grab more. I grabbed them, then they got clapped 50%. Holding it. I still like this spread. I mean, again, I think earnings is just going to pop and drop things like crazy this year. Or this month. Avaricious or expeditious? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, don't get clapped. If you're happy and you know it, and your long term shows it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Woo! Pins call. I think that one only moved like 4% or so. Like down. That one actually didn't move down much. The puts didn't go up either, though. That's the weird part. You would think, the Pinterest is same price, and then the puts are up 6%. Even with all the volatility. Coworkers think I'm losing it. Just tell them it's a meditation technique. You know. You happy and you know it. It's a good song. Good song. We're holding. We're like right. I don't know about propping it up. There's a lot. Again, I mean, it's already 10 o'clock, but we just can't forget that at the end of the day, we just got, what's it called? We've got big news out of China. Big news out of China today. Boeing or Bank of America. Boeing hasn't reported yet. Banks have. No, China already got. China's big news was that they're looking to spread their lockdowns, and their stock market dropped 5 to 6%. That's huge. Shanghai Composite, new low. The Shanghai Composite hasn't been this low since 2020 February when everything happened. And then the Chinese yuan has not weakened in a 1 to 2 week period this much since 2015. So, but that mixed in with the China moves, again, their ports are still clapped, but them expanding the lockdowns and then even their stocks reacting. They even have earnings, believe it or not, this week. So it's going to be crazy. You ever study the Great Chinese Famine of the 50s? Briefly, I know a little bit about it. Again, China's history is pretty wild. I have an old Boeing put. I mean, again, based on where we got the put and where the stock was at, you'd think we'd be up on it, but it's only up, or it's down 20% now. But I think that's going to be my way through playing it more or less. Why did China? The why is every time we bring up the news of China and what happened today, answering this why has been very difficult. Just because there's a lot of speculation as to what could be the reason. Neo didn't drop, really? No way. Yeah, they did go up. So did JD. Baba's still red. Yang is green today, but yeah, that's an interesting one. Not all of them went down. Earnings on China, we're going to get their energy companies are going to start to report. NTZ halted. Going to start my road to real estate. Let's go, Ryan. It's been waiting for you. He's waiting. Yeah, the last 3 days just on the SPY. I mean, the lower we go from today, but it's just under 10% in 3 days. It was a mini flash crash. I mean, again, you pull up the chart, you see that it's like it's his own little mini thing, but that's the crazy part is that we've just seen so much volatility. Maybe it could be bigger. SPY down, but if I get PHILO, fine. I'm fine. PHILO's a good thing. Ape's starting to break out from the trend. Large equity trade on sell. Ethereum, Bitcoin doing good. I don't know why they sounded so bearish on Bitcoin this morning. ApeCoin, yeah, it's at 1824. Wow, tips. Some of them are good. I mean, honestly, like I might be down to take some of them in a little bit. Again, we were looking at bonds yesterday, me and a couple of people, and we were just noticing how it's like you have limits to it, but some of them are high. Again, the tips are still barely negative, but even just the overall bonds, I think as inflation starts to move around, but bonds in general, like we started saying, eventually the rates are going to start going high enough that we should start getting a decent yield where demand might come in. Doge is running. Ford is coming up. Again, Ford has earnings. Apple's there as well. Amazon wants to fight. So is Micron or Microsoft and then Qualcomm. And Twitter's still holding up there. What's the other one? Coca-Cola. You need to go up. Give me one must buy. I don't have one right now. Maybe JP Morgan at these prices. Depends how much risk you want to take, but I don't think anything's. I think what you need to must do is have a strategy and know what you're willing to tolerate, especially with the little sample that you've seen in the markets, where it's like, hey, you know what to expect in this market. Now, it's not like the beginning of January, where you didn't see any of this stuff happening. It's just a little difference. Like, you've got to witness a lot of it now. So I think the thing you got to do is just know where you want to go for. Are you going for value, or do you want to go for growth? Do you want to go for gains, or do you want to go for preservation right now? Which one feels better to you in this marketplace? Which one are you willing to go after? And that could help you a lot more. Square, I think it's going to fall in the PayPal boat a little bit bigger. We need them to kind of turn around. Long-term sales, I mean, JP Morgan is down. I think DraftKings and like Coinbase, even Roblox, even Starbucks has another addition. Otherwise, everything's held pretty good. Snapchat, I'd wait a little bit. And that's pretty much it. But we have another one in, we have another deposit here in a couple days. If JP Morgan's here in the low 120s, I think that might be the next pickup. It was down a lot earlier today. Sell-off coming. We're right at the high of the day, or I think we were up a little bit higher earlier, but we're making that move. KSS running with BBBY. Again, a lot of the retails we're going big. UMC will see its day. That's going to depend on the banks. Bro, a lot of them could come back to life. That's going to be the trade. That's one of the trades I'm more excited for, is if we could start to see the bank stocks actually perform. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. On Walmart and Twitter for the long term. UMC so high yield. In a world where rates are already high too. That's the crazy. Is that SO or SQ on the low? No Fed talk. I think we got the Fed blackout. It seems like that is coming into play. I have not seen the Island Boy video. Not yet. Say misfits. Happy Monday. Check posture. Drink water. Amen. Amen. Archite up almost $1. I need to watch the Island Boy tinfoil. Oh, man. I didn't even know that existed. All of the tin. Let me switch Microsoft for TLT Soft. Shout out to the Hydro homie. Amen. Amen. Ba-da-ba-ba-bap. Archite on the high. I think it's going to be good. I think it could be time. Hey, happy Honda days. Bro, even my girlfriend started saying, hey, happy Honda days. She don't even know. I feel like she don't even know what happy Honda days is. I was like, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you should have bet on it. You should have bet on it, bro. You should have bet on it. Yeah, son. How you doing, Chad? Happy Honda days. Happy Monday. And happy PHILO, baby. I got a little one for you. We had some good talks on Friday. And, bro, I mean, I had such a weekend. I'll tell you that much. It was so... It's not like I did anything crazy, but I'm just telling you, I don't know how to explain this. I felt very peaceful, but it was a different type of peace. I mean, honestly, I guess humbling would be the correct answer, bro. I'm telling you, I made sure I got some rest. I wasn't feeling good. I still got a little bit of work done, but like every single moment, I was just, bro, like I was getting excited. Like, I was thankful, like, I had food delivered to me. For one moment of the weekend, I had a DoorDash, and I was just so thankful. Everything was thankful, and then I kept thinking about a lot of stuff, and really, between that and reading a couple of things in the text and then going back to a couple of my favorite Bible stories, just a lot of things stuck out to me. And I just want to share this with you and just give you one good stepping stone for the beginning of this week so that you could really, really ride with it. And hopefully you guys can bring this to life and just apply it to everything. And I really do believe there is something for the stock market to be had out of this PHILO, for real. Whether you're a trader or not, but seriously, I think you're going to get something out of this one. So let me start with a little bit of kind of what we were talking about on Friday. Somebody was asking me, I think it was Daniel, and he was asking me, like, what's a difficulty that you face or something that you deal with, and one of those things. And it was interesting because, one of the answers I told him, and I hope you guys could, appreciate the realness that I'm going to offer here with you, is that, think about it. I go up in front of you guys. I talk to you guys every single day. Some of you know my personality. Some of you know my intention and why I'm here. A lot of you guys will even speculate reasons, and you got theories for whatever it is. But, I was talking to the chat, and I told them, it's very simple. Like one thing that happens is like as you move up throughout levels, or if you're in a position where people look at you, one of the things that like I'd say one of the biggest challenges is like, what do you do when like you don't do your best? Or it's like if like one area you slip up in, how are you able to help somebody else out on it? Or how are you, if you're not making the most of every single effort, how are you going to tell somebody what to do with it? It's a very big challenge. And I do think it comes down to, knowing who you are, how you define yourself and all of that. And, we were discussing this, and it was funny because as the weekend went on, I kept thinking about this and other things, and I felt really good because this time around, over the weekend, I felt very good. I felt very peaceful. And there's one thing that I think, came out of it. And I was just, instead of viewing that and kind of being like, oh man, it sucks, when you have to deal with that, I found my way to deal with it, keep going. Again, we had a nice talk on Friday, but then there was just one thing that really stuck out to me. And I think it applies to this situation and other ones. It's very simple. Is that just thank God for the little steps. That's what I started to really think about. And then I started thinking about it because then I started to apply that on bigger levels. And this is the talk I had between me and God. Yes, I'm not insane. He didn't come and speak from the clouds. I didn't hear any trumpets. Don't worry. You don't got to trip on it. But this is the one thing that really came to me. Because I was like, I had to literally get there on my knees and be like, God, just thank you for everything. But I was like, this is humbling because like I didn't even do the right things all the time. And at every single minute, it's not as if I took the right steps, made the right moves. It's not as if I said the right things perfectly at every single moment throughout my journey, both now, in the past, the short term, the long term. I just, I said, wow, like, okay, I didn't obey in every aspect, sadly. But then I'm like, wow, there's still blessings. There's still knowledge. There's still stuff out of this, and I don't have to deal with certain things that I was dealing with a long time ago that would have plagued me or plagued people who were around me, right? And that's what it came down to. And then I started getting really excited because I realized an answer. And I say, you know what? It's true. I did not obey at every moment. You know that, Chad? I hope I could give this to you. I'm just telling you a little bit about me, but I hope you could apply this to yourself. And I hope this opens up a bigger window for you to really understand. Because literally, I did not obey at every step. You know that? And it's amazing to think how far even just like a little obedience has taken me. Oh, y'all don't feel me. I'll clap. I'm going to clap for myself because that's what I was excited about. The first thing, I'm like, bro, come on, man. If that ain't the grace of God, maybe some of you don't like hearing that. Maybe some of you don't know, but that's the first thing. Finger to the sky for real. Because I was just like, wow. Like at the end of the day, that just shows the mercy right there. Because it's like even the little that I obeyed was wow. Just look it. It's amazing, even to the point where I could have internal peace and even be able to still want to talk to my God. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I only obeyed a little bit. It's like I could have done better. All of us could look back at our life. All of us could look back at the things we didn't do. And I'm sure if you can't say that, then God bless you. But I don't know. But it's just like I was like, wow, I didn't obey everything perfectly. But look at what even the little bit did. And that got me feeling a certain way. One, I'm like, yo, that's my dad right there. Thank God, God is good because even with just a couple of right answers hooked me up. But then I'm like, wow, it only took a little and it only took a small step. And it's crazy to think about how a couple of small steps have really began to anchor my life. And how I'm seeing how small steps have, at the very least, it has made sure I don't have to deal with the certain things and be able to go above, and deal with the challenges I was personally dealing with or that I will even face to this day. Oh, man, I hope y'all feel me. So that being said, I hope you get it. I really do. I hope you're following with me because now I could give you something just very actionable and very good to start the week. I'm excited with this, okay? I really, really am. Here it is, my friends. I just want you to know that how important and the fact that the small steps are essential. That's it. For real. I started going through the Bible, bro, and because obedience stuck out to me this weekend. And again, whether it's a little or whether it's a lot, and I was looking at the Old Testament, and some of them had to obey big. Abraham, he's like, clap your son. They said, go circle around here and blow the trumpets, defeat your largest enemy. That's big obedience. But then there's like small obedience. Like when he just told them, yo, Peter, let me use your boat. And Peter's like, word, okay. They're like, oh, we've been fishing all day and we haven't got anything. And he's like, just throw the boat over to the side. And they're like, I don't know, God, that's not really the technical strategy of how we catch fish. But do you get what I'm saying? That's on a biblical scale. But what about business? Right? What about life? What about trading? Again, it's funny because I could go over things. I'm sharing to you today what happened with China, right? And look at what happened to the Chinese economy. And the last time we saw this was 2015. It's funny how a small step to educating myself years and years and years and years and years and years and years ago could come up today, right? It's funny how once you just learn how to balance the budget, how just one small step of even saying, yo, I'm going to save a portion of my money, 10% is mine to keep, and I'm going to add it to the long term. That one small step is very essential. So, do y'all feel me? I'm just trying to give you a basic thing that's small to understand. But really, when I'm looking back at this, people asking me about deep questions about life. How do you deal with this? How do you deal with that? And what's this? And I'm like, there's a lot of different things and there's a lot of different answers. But when I really look at it, it's crazy because it's like the things I'm not dealing with now are a result of me taking good small steps. It's not as if I had to take a big step anywhere. For real, when I look back at it, because it's clear that I didn't take a lot of steps I should have. So I'm just here to start off the week, man, to tell you guys how essential the small steps are. So I don't know how this is going to get you excited or motivate you or what this will create in you. Hopefully it creates something. Hopefully some of you get a little bit more excited now knowing it. That like, wow, I've been aiming really, really big. I know I need this, I need that. I've been wanting this, but it's like, nah, it's like if you could just get one small good thing knocked down and eliminated, that might take us a lot further than we think. Again, one small little tweak in your trading strategy, one small little tweak in your lifestyle, whether it is socially to non-socially, can have very big impacts, and they will be long-lasting. But I hope you realize it's just the basics, man. Because at the end of the day, here's the next thing. Because it's like, yeah, even if you got the small steps good, what if you desire more? But even then, it's just like, this is a bigger concept. You know that? Because I'm telling you how important these small steps are. But I've not mentioned to you that those who could handle a little can handle a lot. Right? So that's the next level of it. For real. And that's the part where sometimes it gives us pressure and it does come up, but I just hope you get the first part, okay? And just, this is something I really think you're going to get your opportunity if you just keep this in mind. That's it. That nothing is too small for you. And that at the end of the day, if you want to complete and create something big, you want to do something big in life, right? You want to live a little bigger, right? It's going to start with something small. It's essential. It's required. So I hope you're as excited as I am about it, Chad, because this got my week off good. I feel blessed. I feel the grace. I hope you get the same thing, and I hope some of you can realize what I did. Where I just realized, wow, it's crazy how one small decision that was good did go a long way. And I hope some of y'all could just keep that in mind. Because that's it. You're never going to get stuck if you're looking for the next small thing. You will get stuck if you're looking for the next big thing. Trust me. So, I hope you're ready. I hope you take that to the bank. And I hope that starts off your week on a good note, ladies and gentlemen. But that is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Boot Campaign Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. You know what I'm saying? It'll be good. Which one? I kind of need an old school. Let's go. Hits in the DeLorean.
2020, baby.
2020, baby.
Got the call I gotta put, I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in, drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting, skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming, hating for no reason. You a demon, leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, or a Peloton. Make $100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the rare ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the rare ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2019. Holla at me. Ay. Stop it with the talking, I ain't got no animosity. Called it when I profit, you could say that shit a prophecy. The topics that you talking make me think you doing comedy. I shop it on the market every morning like a shopping spree. Yeah, see, I love it when they daddy. Ain't rub it in they face, they could read up all about it. Can paint a perfect pic, I don't need the perfect palette. They be coming at me sideways, but still I kept my balance. God gon' get the glory in the story that I'm brewing. Sorry, I'm not sorry, I believe in what I'm doing. Yo, guys, I'm pretty godly, let me see him, let him prove it. I got mountains that need moving, round them lions and they drooling. I've been through a lot, these the lessons that I taught. See, I got a lot to teach, cause I had a lot I lost. You tryna eat with me, I'ma ask you what you brought. Nothing in this life is free, everything still got a cost. At your party, what's on my face? It's a code, I'm sorry. Fuck your gang, everybody want the money, but don't want change. You don't gotta love me, I'll be okay, yeah. They talking and they barking like I care if they believe it. Honestly, you right, bro. You thinking you gon' be it. I'm not trying to fight, bro. I'm on the turn to cheek shit. Hold it, go the light bulb. I win if I'm defeated. Yeah. What's the plan without the work? What's a blessing without curse? Been depressed and I've been hurt. I've been stressed and I got burnt. I've been tested and I learned. I've been tempted, I discerned. Love them blessings but hate church. I've been knows a lot. Thought they supposed to help the flock, but they always talking guap. Thought they supposed to show the loss. Just because I say it, fuck, I can't believe in God. That sound fucking crazy, like they teaching Islam Ron. Saying bombs is jihad, don't use peace, use your arms. Use my speech, I disarm. Words stronger than the sword. Learn the mindset from the Lord. Man define him by his wars. Progress ain't the final score. If you hate this, bless you more. At your party, what's on my face? It's a code, I'm sorry.
It's a code, I'm sorry.
Everybody want the money, I don't want change. You don't gotta love me, I'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. There it is. There it is, baby. Uncle Answer. Someone said put Powell put, and then I was gonna do Powell put, and then I saw that one, and then I played that one instead. But today's kind of like a Powell put day. But either way, we love you, and God bless you, and we're back. We good to go. Learn the mindset from the Lord. Man defining by his wars. Progress ain't the final score. If you hate this, bless you more. Oh, they don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. Oh, but we're back. We are back. I hope you're feeling good. I hope we're getting the week started off good, man. I really feel, I hope y'all feel what I feel. If you feel life's a blessing, you know, I hope you are starting off the week good. I want you to just take control of this Monday. You know what I'm saying? I hope that's like it's overdrive today. I don't know what to call it. It's not. You don't even have to get like crazy. I mean, you could flip this switch in many different capacities. But I'm just saying. I hope you're feeling me on that. You know, it's just this is how you're starting off the week. It don't matter. I don't care even if you got scammed on EWG, non-EWG. You need to take control. This is how I need you to start off this week of Monday in earnings ready to go. So let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Everybody, who's going to be playing money, earnings with real money? Who's going to be putting money down on an earnings play? Yes or no? Twitch, YouTube, yes or no? Yes or no? Let me know. Right now, are you playing it with money or not? That's it. You're either going to sit out earnings or you're not. That's it. Are you playing, and are you playing with real money? Yes or no? Yes or no? That's all. Nah. See, we got a couple nods. Nah, ha, 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 ha. Nah, G. Not nah, G, but nah, G. There you go. Yes, sir. Maybe, maybe, maybe. A lot of yeses, but a couple no's. A couple no's. Amen. So God bless you if that's the decision and choice that you made. Okay? But this is what you got to do right now. You got to pick an earnings play, at least 2 or 3 that are going to be your favorite. Are you hearing me? That's why I'm telling you right now, if you already know there's a play you're going to do in the pre-earnings, we need to start off and think ahead, and I need you to scale into something small on Monday. None of this is a recommendation, but I'm trying to kick you into gear. Do you get what I'm saying? Because literally, if you plan to play earnings, you plan to play with real money, you better know at least one, I'd say minimum one, but at least maybe other 3 companies, and then that way you need to know when they're reporting. But literally, I would be looking at those option chains today and deciding, okay, I'm going to go for it. Now, that's a great response right there, because here's the next thing. If you're not going to play any of the pre-earnings run-ups, excellent. Nothing wrong with that. Why? You're going to wait for the earnings and play the post-earnings. Totally acceptable. So if that's your plan, at the very least, know which company those are going to be. You better know when they're going to report. And then the day after their report, just kind of like even with Coca-Cola, it's going to be on you to understand a little bit about that company and industry. So you can say, yeah, that was a good earnings. That was a bad earnings. Hibbity-bobbity-boo. Yeah, with me? Are you with me, Chattadonia? Google's still up 1.87. It's 187 on the mother in Google. You're about to sell puts on whatever people are most bearish on. Amen. Amen. Whatever it may be. But the point is, with earnings and premium and the volatility, I just want you guys to get ahead. There's no point in when you're going to be going after, unless you're waiting for the event and playing after, or you are waiting for either the prices or something, you should be somewhat aware of every single company and what is coming up so that you know, okay, this is what I'm going to go after or not. Again, think about it. We grabbed our Microsoft. We doubled down on them. I might want to go for Google. I have, what's it called? MA instead of Visa. Texas, this one could be a decent one, but I decided to go with Qualcomm again. We went and guess what? I went small on these too. But just have any of these plays in mind so you know, and then know also the sympathies. But point is, it's early in the week. People are going to think about this right when it shows up, and right after a couple of big earnings, the premiums are moving. But if you want to start off small and you keep it small, just know what you are. I mean, it's Monday, so it's better to react now than later in terms of, this week is probably going to be crazy. So keep that in mind. Bird, I don't think we got any news on that, but that was popping and reacting earlier today. COP, I'm just going to wait around there. Again, we'll get some of the earnings. Who knows? Maybe they come up with earnings, but we're going to just be reacting here to oil. Again, right now, oil is dealing with the, all of the reserves being released and China. Today was a real hit from China, but the thing is, what I'm trying to tell you is that Conoco may get affected by earnings and everything else, but the broader thing that I'm looking for is just the overall oil markets to continue their trend, make another attempt at the highs pretty much between now and the end of the year, and I believe the oil companies will follow. So the Conoco, it has till August. That should account for a decent amount of time, but that's kind of what I'm waiting for on it. But I do like it, and I do think oil is going to go up. I just think oil is going through, it's dealing with the short-term headwind. I mean, he was going to be an all-star, kind of got like an injury. Or like he was doing good, then he broke up with his girlfriend, or I don't know, Biden released all the oil. I'm trying to think of a witty analogy off the top of my head, but the point is, this is the short, we got to get through all of the mud here on oil with all the recent releases, and then especially China. But pretty much if, like, I guess another way to understand this is that if we didn't do that third or second release all within March and China wasn't locked down, oil would be at 150 right now, I believe, in my opinion. So that's where I'm saying it's just like right now we have external forces affecting oil, and with Conoco, any of the oil plays, I think eventually they're going to come back up there. I think you're wrong about oil. The best cure for high oil is high oil prices. I would agree with you if we did not have to act on it. You know what I'm saying? That's like you telling me like, oh, the best way to build muscle is natural in the gym, but then in March you took 3 different shots of testosterone, right? It's like, okay, I get what you're saying, but it's like this isn't natural. This is, oil prices could cure it, but this was because we are literally dumping massive amounts of supply and then dropping demand not linked to anything, just literally linked to Chinese demand off of the crisis that is arguably manufactured. And then again, just not to mention, we've dumped the equivalent to of supply of our whole entire reserves between us, Japan, and the rest of the world. So it's like there's an external factor. If that was like, again, if that's why I said if you just let oil go up, eventually oil would have worked itself out once prices go too high. Gap is popping. Again, Troy just posted that there. Macy's as well. Remember, Kohl set off all the retail stocks this morning. So don't forget about that. Let me see. Then did Gap get anything? There's also external factors influencing oil prices going higher. I would argue not too many unless it's just supply demand related. Again, like even the war and the conflict and all of that. That could be part of it, but it just, again, this still boils down to just imagine, even before we had the conflict, this was before there was any invasion. I mean, oil was already on its way to $100. I would have said it topped out at 120, 115. The conflict puts me at 150, essentially, if that's the case. But I think oil is just not good right now in general. I've been saying that from the beginning of the year, I've been saying it since Thanksgiving, and that's just what the economics are showing of all of it. So, increasing supply does help, and if that does kill demand and it stays lower and supply is able to ramp up beyond what we've been seeing over the last year and a half, then maybe it does chill out. But until the fundamental issue gets fixed, as opposed to just increasing supply from reserves, or a whole entire large importer shutting down, it's oil is not looking pretty. But this could take time. Again, everything I'm saying is on a very, very long time frame. Sal from Tukrium will be on Bloomberg 2:30. Let's go, Sal. God bless you. The Twitter calls, they came up, but I don't know if we were saying that, if you want to take the risk, they're up, actually. You're at break even. You could sell them for the same price we bought them in. So it's like, if you want to risk the $150 and wait, it looks like the buyout's going to come in below our strike price, but the fact that the premiums are still up, that's why I'm kind of in it. So we're going to see. Musk does not own Twitter just yet, but they're saying by the end of the day, we should get some update. Of buying oil for price for the consumers. We're just saying in the terms of, oil has a lot of high expectations. Oil, unless the supply situation of oil gets fixed, and then if demand keeps going up with the reopening and travel and all sorts of factors, or even then, even if it's hard to even transfer oil, again, supply chains and all that stuff, just like oil it could go very, it was on track to go very high. I mean, the fact that we already hit 130 something this year already explains it. That's what I'm referencing. I didn't buy Twitter shares. We bought Twitter calls a couple of days ago, at the end of last week. AI poll recommendation down Friday, down Monday. That could be a good bet. Down Friday, down Monday. NASDAQ is break even. SPY's down 8.5 or 0.8, 8.5. And then the Dow is down 0.62. This is our first chapter. It's like chapter number 2 or something, or 3, but I mean, the point is just things take time to develop, even down to commodity. Honestly, by middle of next year, like this same time next year, you may start seeing the effects of some of the stuff you're worried about today, whether it's food, oil, energy, commodities, materials, supply chains, listen to what I'm saying right now. Seriously, like literally, you might start to really end of this year, around this same time next year is when you'll actually see some more stuff come to light. Again, things take a long time to develop. Just like the stimulus checks, from time for people to get them, to create the hot money, for the hot money to get sapped out, all of that. Who do you think will surprise to the upside? Facebook is the one I think that'll surprise to the downside and the upside. Pretty much, I think that the odds are so big that if Facebook was going to do good, I mean, they might be able to bring things back to life. Maybe Apple too, but usually like Apple loves guiding down sometimes. I don't even think they're giving out guidance. But those ones are good. But maybe realistically speaking, Microsoft could probably do the best if they could grow their cloud. If they're able to say they're doing good with everything going on, it may not be that bad. Google did good last time, but it just didn't hold. That one was weird. Oculus data. I mean, Oculus is crazy. They announced today, they said that they're going to be opening up a physical showroom for all of the Oculus products or something like that. I saw that out there. Today would be a good time to do it. Because it's just, pretty much if you don't sell the Twitter calls now, you run the risk of never getting more money if they get bought out less than $60. But given the situation, there might be premium, there might not be. I simply cannot determine that at this point. Too much risk, too little reward in Twitter. It depends. Just all depends. Again, at the price you got it on, how much money you're putting down. Like I have $100 on these calls. There might be an event where the premium goes up or stays up. If there's any renegotiation or we hear the value goes up, whatever it may be, all of that will come into play. If Oculus is growing up in popularity, or growing up, then eye care stocks will run up. Maybe the Abbey, that would probably be like longer term, but I feel. What are the odds of that though? I guess we'll never know. It's the number one champion. I don't know. Everything's based on a report. So it's like it could be higher, could be lower on the price. Again, it depends on the terms and the conditions, the public, private. I mean, pretty much you're dealing with Elon. It's all Elon premium risk. That's it. Elon and how this plays out may add more premium or may take it away. It just really depends. Divergent raises $160 million at $1 billion value, led by Hedo Sophia. What's Divergent? Elon is a wild card. That's why I thought the premiums would be clapped. It made sense why they weren't up too much, but even after hearing the price level, it's interesting that they still got the same price. I watch in VR every day. Has it affected your eyesight? It's cool. I tried the VR. It was dope, but I never got to get my own and like become full VR. Netflix clapping. It's coming back towards the lows. Facebook still kind of clapped. Microsoft's holding good. Apple kind of in the middle. VR corn. Oh, is that what I think it is, man? I'm gonna have to time you out for that. That's weird, Ricky Bobby. And then the next guy says, Josh, do you get horny while trading? You've asked that twice. I banned it the first time. I didn't want to really repeat that, but to be honest with you, like I'm not even trying to like troll you or anything. It's like I really feel like you're going through something right now. You know what I'm saying? Like honestly, like I just know how things work. So it's like I feel like you're going through an internal cognitive like dissonance between like what you're doing and like trying to be productive and non-productive right now. So like you're going to have to figure that one out, man, okay? I wish I could help. I wish I could help. That makes sense though, right? I hope he gets me. I hope he understands. I'm just looking out for my guy. You know what I'm saying? Cuz he kept, you know, you're uncomfortable. I'm just trying to help out the guy, you know? It's okay though. We'll pray for him. Twitter's board is probably thinking Musk is closing in. Let's see. Prediction results below 424 by 2 p.m. Oh, shit. You're below 424. So there's a special place in Chattadonia for him. Amen. I'll ask the same question, but the PC version. Do you still get emotional while trading? Oh, that's a good. I don't know if that's what he meant. If that's what he meant, maybe that would be more chiller. How do you get that point? I don't think so, but I'm honestly like, I just don't trade with an amount that like gets my blood boiling. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. It's like I get excited at stuff. Like it's cool to see certain events, and I like doing that, but like I don't get emotional on trades. I'm not really trading with an amount that's like gonna make me, you know, flip out. Like I would probably get more emotional with bigger house deals if I'm trying to do like a flip or something, and then there's a lot of risk and a lot of money on the table, and then it takes longer, like, you know, when it's slower. But stocks move fast enough for me not to really get emotional, and then as long as you know you're not trading with an amount that's, you know, out of your range that's going to make you react a certain way, then you'll be good to go. Do I get emotional watching sports? Sometimes it depends. That's all that matters. If I think maybe if there's a bet or not, and then like how big of a game it is, how high interest rates for home will go. I mean, right now, by the end of the year, just to stay in line of extrapolating off the Fed futures, and then based on where things are now, I would assume by December you'll have like a 7% mortgage rate. So I don't know how much higher it'll go from there. Assuming it goes another year, that means by year 2 you'll probably be at like 10%. But I don't know. I don't know if they'll take it that high or if the Fed could stay there. But yeah, 7. I mean, think about it. You guys got to like think about it right now. Right now, the mortgage rate's at 5%. Okay? 10 years at 3% roughly. And then your Fed futures rate is at 0.25%. The Fed intends to raise rates by December. The Fed, based on the Fed futures chart, the 3-month bond will be at 2.5 to borrow short-term capital. So if right now it's at 0.25 and mortgage rates are at 7, what's going to happen if it goes to 2.5? I'm just assuming minimum that yields on the 30-year mortgage will go to at least 2% higher than where they're at, unless the yield curve stays flat. So that could be a big flattening. If long-term rates don't go up by that same percentage, that's assuming a normal yield curve. You see what I'm saying? So if that doesn't happen and the rates just go up to 2.5 and the mortgage rates don't climb any more from here, then we're looking by a really big flattened yield curve by the end of the year. So SPY at VWAP, a couple things coming down. Netflix is at the low. Watch if big tech comes down. Kohl's is holding up. Mortgage rates are already at 6 in my area, and that will bring down real estate. I think it'll calm it down, but I don't think it's going to bring it down. FDA, I think it'll just stop overbidding. FDA expands approval for Veklury. Who's Veklury? I don't know if it's publicly traded. Expand. Yeah, what is Veklury? I don't think it's public. Is it Guild Drug? Doesn't look like it's associated to a ticker. When was the last time you got heated over something? Not just stock stuff. I got like mad, but like I wouldn't say like heated like crazy. But there was it was recently. I did a deal and somebody they sold something without my full approval, pretty much, and they took advantage of. It was just a sketchy business deal, just a sketchy deal where the contracts, and then when one party decided to move, it was just burnt, and I was like, you're the devil. I said good thing I got pronoia and God wanted this to happen. So I was like, man, that's crazy. That's about it, I would say. And then like if I like stub my toe, that one could get you. You know what I'm saying? You ever hit like your pinky toe on like the side of the bed or something? That shit get crazy and you could get bothered by that. I do at least. Twitter volatility picking up. AVIG on the high. I mean, SPY volatility too. Twitter's coming back up. More volume and popping a little bit. Doge's going again. I did not get that pig, no. Guild, it's a guild drug for Veklury. So that little FDA approval news that came out is Guild. I don't think they're reacting. A little bit of volume and no movement. Demand is bigger than supply. As long as that remains, real estate will hold. Rates can dampen demand. Yeah, and it takes a while. Just imagine. It's already been 4 or 5 months of slowly raising rates, and it's done nothing to the market. All it did was make people talk more. That's it. But everybody is still, again, there's bidding wars and everything. It's actually kind of nutty. Oh. You hear that one? Twitter has not received any acquisition offers from companies or equity firms as it nears a deal with Elon Musk that will be announced on Monday. Reuters. So they're saying no, there's no other bidders. So then that means it's not going to be higher. Watch to see if the premiums are still holding. Let's see what happens. The Twitter leaps are cheap because if it's out of the money above like $54 where they're agreeing to purchase and it gets purchased at that price, it will be worthless. That's it. If you just think about it. ABM almost 3. Play from the watch list today was an Apple put right off the open. Twitter, I have like $60 calls for when? I think this week. This week, $60 calls. They're break even from 2 days ago. Does my money jiggle? No, it folds. Good question. How long does it take for mortgage rates to drop below 6.5 again? It depends what the bond market does, but it could probably take another 3 months, maybe 3 to 6 months if it uses the same velocity. Otherwise, it could be a little bit difficult. Right, our earnings, Spy pop, Uber pop. There it is. Uber's been up all day. Is that KD? Watch if any of the travel ones. MGM's on the high again. Booking and Airbnb. They've done good today, but LVS, they have earnings later this week. They've kind of been struggling. They're more casino. Oh, and they're going to get affected by China. MGM's at least doing good. Marriott, everything popping. We're getting towards the high. I mean, the high of the day is what, 424.25? Or it says 423. But Uber's going up. Oxy, XOM, remember, earnings end of the week. Coca-Cola's trying. And KD and the Nets going home today. It's crazy. It'd be crazy. Caesar removed all their loyalty rewards for customers. Why? I didn't know that. Unan, that was our random play today, baby. Gotta see Unan always showing love, baby. Or nah. Oh, there it is, baby. Here, you get one too, Twitch. You get one too. You get one too. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys had a bet on there. Oh, that's an easy one. You said a horn before power hour. An hour for me to hit the horn? Oh, man. You fell. You broke your stirrup. Oh, man. Choppa will be praying for you, baby. Hopefully you're feeling good. Don't worry. Everything happens for a reason. Do they have, like, different odds? I feel like that one should have paid out way more, though, if you were right. Because that one seemed like an easy bet. Amazon taking people talked about that, but it wasn't Amazon. But then ever since, it's been like 3 different companies that have all said they want their hand in Kohl's, and then it's gone back and forth, and then people said they're gonna do it, and then nah. It's pretty wild. Yeah, double what you. There's no ratios. They need ratios. They need ratios. But that little pop, short-lived. Again, a couple different industries. Let me even pull them out. Russell Tom. Is it Tom Russell or Russell Tom? I don't know. I feel like it could be both. So communications are the leader today, even though Verizon reported bad. Infotech is laggard. That's it. Communications are the only one green. Tech is the next one, but they're down a quarter. Consumer discretionary down a quarter. Healthcare down 0.35. Consumer staples down 0.42. Financials are down 1.2 today. Industrials 1.3. Real estate 1.46. Materials 1.48. Utilities 1.7. And then energy is down 4.6. So that's what's crazy is that I think today has a little bit more impact from energy, but then everything else is still kind of down. Great to see you on TT. What was that, Twitch? Is that what TT is? We love to see you. Bright Guy, welcome. Look at it. You got people joining the Twitch fam. You got people joining the YouTube fam. Everybody, you find out where it works for you. And if it cuts out, you got the Twitch. Look at that. It's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It's good. It's good. Mm-hmm. Keep the faith. TT. Oh, Twitch TV. Ah, I got it. Twitter has not received any offers from PE firms. Mods, look at it. Here, hold on. Which one is it? My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. Sorry, YouTube, it cut out there for a little bit. You go on Twitch if it ever cuts out for the uncut commentary. It's good, though. Twitter wants the complete deal before they have to report their terrible earnings tomorrow, right? I know. Oh, it cut out? Dang, it hit you with the ad? That's crazy. That's why you need to make Bezos pay for it. That's why you got Prime already. You know what I'm saying? Redbox might be the next AMC. People are like, Netflix is down. I predict the rise of the rentals outside of Walmart. This is the future. And if they accurately diversify into metals and mining, I think they will take over what Netflix missed out on. They got the best movies and none of them are woke. You can rent the latest, like Big Daddy, a classic, out now. You could get Spider-Man 1 with Tobey Maguire. And if you got a Blu-ray player, you're going to get the best quality out there. Spy's coming up towards a high. How about video games? You still got your N64. Come to Redbox. Oh, Redbox. I almost said Roblox and Redbox at the same time. Oh my gosh. Spy's coming up here. 423.60. The high's 423.99. With Tobey Maguire, not Kobe Maguire. What kind of baseball basketball great is that? Kobe Maguire? I would never want to encounter him, ever. Are you kidding me? Bro, he would be on steroids and he would have the Mamba mentality. Just crazy upper body built, but then he just has a mean fadeaway, bro. Kobe Maguire would be terrifying. I would never want to meet Kobe Maguire. Are you kidding? Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Kobe Iverson would be a little bit more normal, but mixing Kobe Maguire, are you kidding? It'd be crazier than Spider-Man. It would be crazier than Tobey Maguire. You're don't nah, man. I'm telling you, it's nuts. It's nuts. Oh man. I don't even know. You guys remember when Mark McGuire was like? I remember growing up. Mark McGuire was like, I don't know. I feel like he was as popular as Biden. To be honest with you, everybody was talking about him. Franco Gordillo, welcome. Gordillo. Hopefully, did I say it right? Gordillo. He'd be dunking from the 3-point line. Just walk off home run 3-pointer. What? Yeah, remember him and Sammy Sosa? That was it. Those were the good old days. Jose Canseco, yeah, Barry Bonds. I remember when people, that used to be like top news. Like these guys, all those guys hitting home runs was like, I swear, for like 4.5 years of my life, that was the biggest news at least once a baseball. So that's it. Everybody all around the world would just watch him hit home runs. And that's all everybody cared about. I don't know why. It's like, I don't know. Maybe that's changed. Because I don't care anything about, I don't know anybody who hits a home run anymore. It was like the great home run race. Yeah, it really was. Microsoft, they're coming up. TLT's coming to the low of the day. That's the weird part. If we do start breaking down, market might get away with it, but if we start going a little lower, and let's say, Tatis, Fernando Tatis, he's a good guy. Good guy. Love him. Love him. Everybody in San Diego loves him. He's the first player that San Diego's had that is good ever. That we're like, wow, we have a good player who doesn't leave after 2 years. This is amazing. We should give him the highest contract we could think of. We've never experienced anything like this. Nah, Tony Gwynn hit base hits. That's San Diego. That doesn't explain San Diego perfectly. I don't know it does. Like, that's it. San Diego is a base hit city. It's perfect. You'll get on base. You'll get to the Hall of Fame, but it's not exciting. That's all. There's no home runs, no nothing. That's it. We could get on base every time. Highest real estate, we'll get on base. You need somewhere nice in SoCal, but it's not LA, we'll get on base. All of it. All of it. That's what it is. You're my age. It sucks getting in your mid-30s. I'm not in my mid-30s, but it's good though. You get better with time. I tell that to my girlfriend all the time. I just make sure she knows. I say, listen, I get better every year. Don't forget that. And then I say, back to the cage. And then I get in trouble. And then you guys judge me for my jokes. Okay, relax. Okay, but still. Nah, man, don't stress. You're still young. Until you hit like 60-something, you're totally chill. You're totally chill. Come visit San Diego. We get on base, sadly. That's our slogan. I still have that Tesla, yeah. Why 60? Because I feel like 60. Oh, shit, bro. A literal, bro. My bad, Nat. Are you 60? He's probably, my bad, Nat. I don't, listen, it's cool, bro. You're not old. Honestly, if I could say 60 and you type back in the chat instantly, F you, I think you just got yourself a card into the young guys club. To be honest, that's literally the first thing he said. I just said 60's old. He said, beep. He said, screw you, Josh. So honestly, I think you still got it in you then. There you go. You got yourself another 10 years. I love it. I love it. Amen. I like him. I do too. Hell yeah. He said, screw you, you young ass kids. He said, I'll take you one-on-one any day. That's why I like to see. There's a mindset. Honestly, old is a mindset. I'm with you. All in favor? All in favor. Good. Microsoft going back to the jungle. Amazon, Apple, Facebook too. LYV, Live Nation. Couple candles there on the high ticker. They're already up. What's the other one? Teladoc. They have earnings here. Again, hopefully you guys have picked some of your Kobe Maguire, your ass. Don't do that. That's scary. Biden is live. I'm sure that'll get you guys started up on the week good. A little bit of Bidonius. Huh? You guys like Bidonius? Just a little. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll give him a sneak peek. Maybe again, Bidonius talks. And well, okay. That one may have came out weird. Kobe Biden.
In Tampa, across North America and around the world, we would like to thank you for hosting us today. It's a tremendous...
We'll see when he gets on. He's just looking at the guy. You're talking about the Stanley Cup? When is the Stanley Cup? I'm not up to date with that. I apologize. My B-Day was this weekend. All I wanted was a B-Day horn. Well, listen, you got it. And guess what? You know how good of a B-Day horn you're getting? Yeah, right there, bro. Look at no warning, no anything. Just for you on Twitch. That's it. See, even the other Chads, did they get... Now the real Chad get the... Oh, no. Now you got two. Look at that. Just like that. The weekend worked in your favor. Amen. Happy birthday. There you go. You made it past the weekend, man. Hopefully you made the most of it. JBL on the high. Jabil. It's my cousin. Disney. My birthday yesterday. Happy birthday too, Kevin Wells. Hey, man. Happy birthday. Let's go. See? So many birthdays. April birthdays, bro. April. Kimberly, short time. If it goes down, I mean, at least it's one of the... remember, that was one of the only value plays that did good and continued from last week. The plays went up, too, actually. Our plays are up almost 100%. I didn't know that. So that's good. That's good for post-earnings sake. Everything going a little bit, but we're not breaking out just yet. Again, here's context. This is where we closed on Friday. Remember, 426. We were as low as 420. So we've moved 4 or 5 points off the bottom almost. We're doing good, but we'll see if this holds up. You got an hour and a half left. I love Airbnb, but I had 2 worst experiences this weekend. Please share them in the chat, my friend. Please, we would love to hear it. This sounds, honestly, as much as I love Airbnb, this sounds like it's going to be a good story. This sounds like it's going to be a good story. Mm-hmm. Short cover rally, SPY at the high. We'll see. As long as if energy comes up, that could be it because USO's on the high. And remember, energy is factoring in 4% down across the indexes. I think that honestly could be it. If those get up and then the, get up, the banks, we could, we'll be up a little bit better. You're only down a quarter. Dow is now positive, though. So NASDAQ's up 0.5%. Dow's up barely. And then you got the SPY, the only one that's red right now. Average down on Netflix in the long term. I would just wait. I mean, nothing wrong with it, but just wait till you get your deposit. I mean, you haven't held the stock for more than 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So just give yourself, at least a month is when I would I wouldn't average within a 2-week window, unless I didn't use all of the first deposit, if that makes sense. But otherwise, if you used all your deposit, I would just wait until at least a month to reassess and reanalyze. You're a degenerate with the channel points. Is good, bro. Don't tell Netflix it's running. You might scare it. I rented an Airbnb that had plastic sheets for bedwetters. No, that's so that you don't mess up the bed. Why did you instantly think it was for bedwetters? I feel, but that's it. I arrived at 10 p.m. out of town in Atlanta with my friends. Pulled up and the house was not clean. Beds unmade. Toilet paper in the bed. Poop smeared the toilet seat side. Host didn't do anything. Oh, that's pretty whack. Did it have instant book? That is pretty whack. That happens sometimes. I mean, you should get the stay for free, or you should be able to refund and do all that, but that's nasty. Yeah, I feel you, bro. That just, again, that's the people before, and then I don't know why they didn't get it clean without letting you know. Lone Star, welcome. I mean, last time somebody, this was just these weird kids from the UK in my LA house. They stuck a screwdriver down the toilet, threw up on it. They left whippets everywhere, and then they smoked blunts in the bed. And it was a crazy experience. So I don't know why people destroy houses like that. You got to be a weird person. I don't know why. And I feel that was different than the Saudi Prince party. That was a different one. That's how I got my Gucci slides. That's another story. Okay. You know, I got a pair of like nice Gucci flip-flops. And you know, you think I'm like balling, you know what I'm saying? But nah, it was these kids, these like UK kids, and they just trashed my house, but they left a pair of Gucci slides. So, you know, I came up with them slides. You know what I'm saying? That's it. I was like, that's fair enough. And my Gucci flip-flop. Blunts in the bed were normal. They're just assholes. They were ashing their blunts on the side of the bed. You know, like the bed frame and how there's like a little piece of the bed frame. They were just doing that. Houthi rebels release UAE ship. Rebel spokesperson. When did all of these rebel groups get PR teams? Why do they have spokespersons? I thought y'all are in the active rebellion. It's crazy. Yeah, that's where I stick my boogers. I feel you. Not where I ash a blunt in somebody's house. Like, what? Banks are going up, I think, just late day, and they were down a lot. They're moving up there. Again, Caterpillar, Materials, Energy, and then even the oil plays are starting to go up right now. So I think oil is what's lifting us. Because it's good. That's what's, because everything else was like, it wasn't down too much, but now this oil move, there's 4% negativity in the market, just sector-wise. So if that recovers, I think that'll be good. Oh, I missed the Biden speech. Was he already talking? I think he just got, I don't know what is happening. Guild press release on that, the Valkyrie or whatever. It was just about hockey, yeah. SPY 425.52, high of the day. So again, you're 5 points off the low, man. 6 points. We were at 419 today. So you're coming back up. SPY's still red. Dow is now positive. Today may turn into a green day. See, this is what I was saying. This is where we wait. If we want to grab any of the puts, at least we wait till this. Again, depending on the earnings. Again, no big earnings after hours today, but tomorrow pre-market, you're going to get a lot of the names. So again, tomorrow pre-market, you have UPS, Pepsi, GE, 3M, Waste Management, DR Horton, RTX, Valero, JetBlue, Arch Kohl, PII, Sherwin-Williams, and UBS. So a lot of different industries, a lot of different reactions. Those are going to be our post-earnings plays for tomorrow. Honestly, I think all of them will be big, depending on how they move. At least a couple of them. And then where is that UPS play? We still have one. Yeah, Waste Management, WM. We have 30% on the UPS put pre-market. That expires in June. So pre-earnings run up. It's small, but you could take 30%. They report tomorrow. We were probably up a lot more yet to this morning. Let's see. What do you think? So that's another example. All the pre-earnings have kind of done good. So if you want them, take them. Gucci flip-flop. Microsoft reports tomorrow after hours. So tomorrow after hours, tomorrow, all throughout the day is going to be your last time to play it. So UPS, again, but all of these could be big movers. Again, Coca-Cola did good if you want to play Pepsi. Pronoia, baby. Tell them. Amen. Amen indeed. Europe's decision, there was an update this morning. Some people were against it. Some people are for it, but they said they're going to have some level of plan here today to offer. Or not today, or this week, excuse me. UH high tickers rocketing 425.64. There it is. It got out the danger zone. I mean, that's at least one good sign. TLT's coming down now. Keep that in mind. So you're going low. Remember I said earlier in the day, if TLT goes down, that won't be good. But this time around now, I said if that goes down with the market. So do you see the difference? TLT's going down now, but the market's going up. It would have been negative if TLT was going down with the market. So this is a very, very interesting development so far. But that's giving away some of the safe haven effect. Not much news around Russia, Ukraine. Again, we told you. Especially with earnings, I don't think anyone, unless there is like a crazy development in Russia, Ukraine, there's no headline that's going to, again, earnings, and then the Fed, and then the blackout period, again, this week leading with all earnings, and then leading into the Fed. That's probably going to be the biggest drivers here. Kobe McGuire, subscribed at tier 1. Oh wow, we already have a chat. Kobe McGuire. That's it. He's joining the kids table under Kobe McGuire. Bro, I love it. Kobe McGuire, bro. It's a fascinating visual. Fascinating. Good to have you, my friend. Good to have you. That one's good. That one is good. Wells Fargo, EXC, USO, yeah. All the ones that were down a lot are coming back up today. But especially energy and financials, they're waking up. Like Goldman's on the high. JP Morgan's about to hit a high, but Goldman's at the high of the day right now. Wells Fargo was clapped a little bit harder, but, you know, they got some more work. But Wells Fargo's coming back. Or JP, Caterpillar even too. Nucor might come back again. And even like Alcoa, materials and industrials. Alcoa was beat today, and then it came back up. NYMEX gas futures settle at 6.66. Natural gas settles at 6.66. Short put butterfly good for earnings. Yes and no, because the butterfly is great risk to reward in terms of like profit, but the way you make the most money on the butterfly, you have to be right there at that level. So if you go too short or too much, you still lose. Maybe a debit spread would be the best, because then you would at least cap your gains, but if it went too much, it wouldn't go too crazy. Oh, we got Uncle Terry in here now. Oh, look at him. All of them. Y'all finding ways to do both. Y'all doing it all. Y'all doing it all. Amen. Amen. Two pistols call me Max Payne. Let's go. Hype, baby. Twitter pop again. LVLU. SPY's at the high, but it looks like it's kind of slowing down, but some more activity would be good. UNG, Boyle is setting off right now. That's up 3% right now. Again, maybe if we do get the updates here from Europe this week, UNG might come in. Do we still have UNG, or do we sell out? We have one of them, right? We got one left? Yeah. That shit's still up 170%. So the UNGs are still jacked. Keep that in mind. Caterpillar's finally coming back up today. It's about to go red to green. Bro, our premiums came back down to break even. Those guys are scammers. Those are up like 200-300. The Yangs are still up. Again, Kimberly-Clark almost at $1. I've been saying, I thought they went down to like, last time I looked, they were at like $1.50. I thought we still had 100%. I was like, it's not that bad. But then now they just scammed us. Yeah, cat earnings on Thursday. It might come back up by then. Fake breakout for Tesla. Yeah, UNG's rocketing up right now. CAD, their divvy sell-off from 230. Oh, yeah, it was. I think the earnings will hold them up a little bit. We'll see, though. That one was crazy. Oil back to 99. UNE is up. Gush is rocketing. UNG is going up. Again, I think all the oil plays are kind of waking up here. XOM's getting another leg. So keep that in mind. Where the hell is corn? CCJ coming up. Alcoa, again, that one's getting deep in the green. Valero's tomorrow morning. So if you want to play Valero, I mean, now's your final chance. And again, think about any companies it's related to. It will move those. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mm. 4:35. Is Twitter still going? RTX earnings, them too. Market bipolar. It's because the market is going through a lot of shit right now. Some of y'all need to be more empathetic, okay? Y'all need more empathy, okay? He's going through a lot. Dude, there's like Fed, the rates, global conflict, potential world war, the oil, the energy. Then he has to deal with all of the earnings, like 500 different earnings. Then China is acting a fool. And China's stocks is going through a lot. Y'all need to be more empathy. You are living through a very historic moment, a pivotal, defining moment. Eventually, you are going to come back at one point in history and realistically kind of look back at this moment. I don't know if y'all feel me. This could be a big pivot point, but to a degree, we might see a lot of stuff. But be more empathetic. There's a lot going on for the market. $10K put in one stock. I mean, you like Airbnb or what? No? Not a fan? No Airbnb? Maybe wait till they report earnings or you take the risk. And we'll see how it plays out. Oh, and this is an earnings pump fake. I guess it is. I mean, we might end up, right, we're doing nothing again. And that's why tomorrow morning, a lot of big industries report. That's going to get us in a mood for the first hour or two. And then right after that, that's it. URI, they have earnings Thursday, I believe. They're kind of getting some, whoa. Why are they down so much? Dude, they got clapped. Don't they? Does URI double check? It's Thursday, right? Underperforms market. They announced partial redemption of notes. Interesting. Twitter halted? Are you lying? UNG still going. Twitter is not halted. I don't think so. Is it? Oh, it is halted. Yes, it is halted. News pending. Twitter halted. News pending. That's your final opportunity. There it is. No, you were early on that, baby. Look at the chat is early. It's halted. News pending. News pending, my friends. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What are you going to do? Oh, my gosh. The oil plays are moving up too now. Get ready. Let's get ready. Yeah, Twitter's halted pending news. This is weird, bro. Did he? I don't believe it. Did he buy the company? Is it Elon's? Oh, this is weird. This is weird. That Twitter news is very exciting, man. Are you serious? Bro, that could be big. It could be big. It could be small. Bro, that's wild. Wow. Did he buy it? He bought it with Doge? Maybe. I guess Twitter is going to accept Dogecoin now. Probably. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe that's why Doge is going up. Has to be buy confirmed news. Didn't go up. I mean, there was just a lot that came out today. It seems like it's there. I mean, I would love to get the details. NKTX. Nkarta. This was here. Nkarta. That's crazy. Market poll for Twitter. I literally got Twitter for free on the App Store. Mumu's been making that joke for every buyout for the last 3 years. Every tech buyout for the last 3 years. Mumu's like, I could buy it on the App Store. I got it for free. Bro, for 3 years, you've been using the same joke interchangeably for every tech buyout. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I'm not one to talk because I'm like, let's get into the plays. I'm like, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? I keep my thing. I've been doing the same thing for years too, but you know what I'm saying? But like that one, come on, Mumu. You got to recycle, bro. Good for the environment. Oh man, now you're going even lower. This is we call this one full tilt, my guy. You're just going lower and lower on there, man. Elon now owns Twitter. I think so. He might. LISN has a PDUFA. Does it? I haven't checked the calendar in a little bit, but if it does, if it already got it, it might be reacting. They're already up what? LISN, or is that NKTA? NKTX. Let's see, though. Twitter is that's wild, bro. EE on the high. Lion. I'm a lion. Lion bow. It looks like they're down, but check. I mean, if the date's coming up, you could take the gamble and then, definitely look into it a little bit to see how they've performed. Looks like a new company, probably less risk in the sense that it's not like it's fully dead yet. They may come back to life, or you're early before in the clapping. EE is going up too. Yeah, Twitter news halted, news pending. The bid and the ask is going crazy. I think if you have any of the Twitter options, you might just be getting crazy quotes because it's halted. Not ours, but some of them, depending on which ones. The options on Twitter, it depends what the buyout price is, and it depends what the market believes. If they really believe it or not. That is what's going to determine a lot. Gen Live, 15 minutes. 15 minutes till Gen. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm in a coat. Hey. Happy holidays. This Twitter news is exciting. We're going to see the rest of the market now. Big pops. Big candle here. 1245. Nothing special, but everything's moving through. NKTX. That thing's still going. A couple of biotechs. Even Roblo is on the high right now. Even Disney. Netflix a little bit. I don't know if Google's leading. Google wants to come back up here. But again, Amazon, they're doing kind of decent. Tesla shoot up. Let me see. Looking at the Amazons now. MA green. Amazon looks interesting. Waiting game today. Any result? No options. After hours, nothing. And then we're gonna see where tomorrow by the morning tomorrow you'll get a lot more. They're gonna halt Twitter probably till the end of the day until there's news. Again, everything's taking off right now. We're coming back to the highs again. 426 was like the close. Oh, we're above that right now. We're literally right there. KO, small pop. Let's see. Oh, you're scamming me. Damn it. I'll leave that there. Snap up, D-Walk pop. I wanted to put it in order, but it's not getting filled. Everything just popped on there. I had a pre-earnings. D-Walk pop. D-Walk pop. Snap a little bit. Elon Musk to buy Twitter for $54.20 a share in cash. There it is. Musk to acquire Twitter. Musk to acquire Twitter. $54.20. That's the news. That's crazy. So what's he going to do with it? No, I guess Elon bought it. We'll see what happens when it gets unhalted, but dang, that's nuts. Twitter announced it will go private after agreeing to deal with. That's it. So, okay, the plays might get clapped now. That means anything below 54.20, we'll see. But, yeah, take a look at Tesla. See how Tesla ends up reacting. Is Tesla going down off that? How about for D-Walk? Bro, D-Walk is doing a pop and drop. Yeah, Tesla not reacting too much, but we'll find out here. Oh my gosh. Elon saved the market so we could sell $50 puts. Pretty much, yeah. You reasonably, if the deal backtracks, if again, you have to realize there's one thing that could happen. Maybe they say like antitrust or someone blocks the deal. D-Walk's popping off of that. So again, that's the first one I'm looking towards here. There could be something. Trump won't return to Twitter regardless of Musk purchase. They already asked him. Fox was like, yo, we have breaking news. We need to get this one across. I think everything's starting to go up, though, now. You're getting a lot of hype. Okay, I bought a play. This one's very risky, but since I've gotten a couple of downside pre-market plays, I want an upside pre-earnings run-up. Those that will deliver a substantial cash premium. Bro, that's crazy. So it's going private. That's the nutty part. Who's buying Twitter, the company or Elon? I'm sure we'll probably find out. I mean, Tesla's starting to come down a little bit off of it. So we'll see what happens with there. But don't trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I made a pre-earnings run up to the upside. I did an Amazon May 6th play. So it's cheapest it's ever been. And now it's down there. It's like, again, we grab puts on Microsoft, a couple other. They report on Thursday. I'm thinking with the premiums this low, we might get the run up, but super risky play just because of the size. And again, pre-earnings run up. If this thing doesn't go up anymore, could definitely get clapped. So we'll see what happens with it, but not a recommendation. Do not trade it. The Colt loves you, and have a wonderful day. I'm in a coat. Hey. 426. I spent like $700 for it. It was pretty expensive. But again, all of the plays on that chain are just knocked. So even today, they're still down, even though the stock is up. Again, I don't think I think they're love liquidity for calls right now because it's not really too exciting until the earnings come in. Again, we grabbed puts, if anything, earlier today. So I think it could balance it out, but we'll see what happens. Taking it private is bearish for the stock market. Well, yes and no. I mean, people are going to get paid out, but at the end of the day, I mean, we'll see what the implications are. So Twitter will know. I think we'll know. Twitter's just not going to have any more shareholders. That means pretty much, I think you're going to have the option. I think Elon will let you hold the private shares if you'd like to. Otherwise, if you don't want it and you want your cash, you're going to cash out at a nice premium, and then that's it. And do your thing. Your call's in the money. You'll be good. You should have some of it. Like you have the right to buy the stock at whatever price it's at. So that's totally up to you with what you're going to do. But if it's in the money, you're going to be straight. Hopefully you just didn't. Your break even. What's your break even and how much did you pay for it? Our calls most likely will get clapped. Agrawal, Twitter has a purpose and relevance that impacts the world. In the money calls, you'll be good unless you paid more than so if you had a $50 call, but you paid $7 for it, you paid $700, you're going to get clapped because your break even, you're only going to get $4 above. So whatever your break even, take your strike price and then minus it from 54.20, and that's how much you're going to make. That's it. So whatever, and minus what you paid for the contract. Does that make sense? And then that's assuming how long it takes for the deal. There may be some value as the stock is there, and that's it. Twitter CEO, he says he's deeply proud of our team and inspired by the work. I think he's making some statements. Twitter will eventually get removed. Well, do you guys understand that with what I'm saying? So it's like if you have a $40 strike, 40 minus 54.20, you're going to make $14.20 per contract. If you bought the 52 strike and then they bought there for 54, you have $2 and $4 or $2.42 would be your profit, and then minus what you spent for the contract. And then Twitter will no longer be a publicly traded company. That's what it seems like it's going to be like, but there will be, again, like we said, some distance between when the company gets all of this completed and not. So we'll find out. Mm. 1.4 million shares of SPY bought. Why would they go private? Because they want to now. It's kind of good. Honestly, I wonder how news is going to be with Twitter. I wonder what's going to happen to Twitter. Might get weird. It's kind of crazy. I'm more into, like, the deal's cool. We'll see what happens with the option plays, but shit, what the hell is going to happen now? That's it. Tesla is selling off now. So maybe this is it. You said Trump tweets. I mean, DWAC's coming down, the SPY's coming down, so is Amazon and everything else, but it looks like Tesla's getting a little bit of the brunt right now. Power hour closes. You got power hour in 2 minutes. It looks like the poison pill didn't work if they just agreed to sell it to him. This is crazy.
To get it right. So
What is this?
again, not the Tesla analyst,
I
but
thought
someone
this
that
was-
owns a Tesla.
I thought this
you
was
can
Vitalik.
see that it feels like he's
All right, I'm going to go to the
got that in
bathroom.
right
Follow me on
spot.
Instagram at the Trading
Ultimately, I think
Fraternity.
he'll put it
I
in
love
a
you.
new
God
team.
bless you.
He's gonna put
It's
a new
Power
team
Hour.
in
A lot
to
is
run
happening.
this.
I'll be right
He'll
back.
Involved. He'll have insight.
Right.
But his checklist of what he wants to get done is very clear.
All right,
and so he'll, in my opinion, will have someone else.
I want to go back
execute
to
on
Cliff
that.
Hodge and get your thoughts here on. Brent, it takes a pretty negative. This was surrender. This was white flag. This was a board that said, "Hey, we got no better idea on how to fix it." What do you say?
Can we get an edit button?
Yeah.
That's,
Well, that's one of the things he wants is an edit button.
It's been really interesting, been really entertaining as almost everything surrounding Elon Musk is these days. But I tend to take the other side from the board direction. I mean, at the end of the day, they are fiduciaries to their shareholders. They are responsible for getting the best possible deal. Sounds like there were not any other serious bidders, and so they're I view it as them following through on their responsibilities.
So let's follow that up. What do you expect Mr. Musk to do with Twitter? What, as you look at it, what do you think his item number one is, and what does he mean by this needs to be the public square, the epicenter, I guess, of free speech? I guess from a libertarian concept of free speech.
Less censorship, right? There have been multiple opportunities, and he's been the target of one of those over the past year or so, where there has been a lot of scrutiny on things that may be said or may be tweeted that perhaps may not align with everyone's views. So taking the approach that we're going to allow, they're going to allow free speech, they're going to allow less censorship, to really open it up. I think that's what he means with the town square.
All right, very interesting, Cliff Hodge. Thank you very much, Brent Thill. Thank you, and Julia Boorstin. I think we're going to be hearing more from you very shortly.
What a historic day!
Wow, amazing.
And it happened during the day. And
this is so weird. Doesn't this all feel weird? Like what must have happened between? He was like, "Yo, I'm gonna buy the company," and they're like, "Yeah, we're glad to welcome Elon to the board." And then Elon's like, "Nah, I don't want to be on the board anymore." And they're like, "We need a poison pill. We actually determined we gonna dilute the shit out of all of y'all if Elon take more than 15%. Get back. Actually, nah, nobody else made us an offer, and it looks like $44 billion is adequate. And don't get mad at me if I buy Twitter. I'm Elon. Nice to meet." And then that's it. Like, what the fuck happened? This whole thing seems crazy. Like, what? Like, this has been the weirdest story ever. All of it. I don't know. It's cool, though. It's cool. I can't wait to see what happens. But damn, it just feels surreal. Like, I don't feel like, I'm like, what is... And it happened so fast. Like, that was all like a week or two. So we'll see. AVDL, low ticker print. Tesla's still selling off. SPY's coming up from peaking there. So maybe we come back to VWAP here. It's going to be an interesting hour. Yeah, Tesla's getting kind of mollywopped a little bit. Now he could write off that debt. Ding, 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 ding. We will find out shortly. And then pretty much until we see Twitter unhalted tomorrow, we're not going to know how the options are going to do. Because everyone's out. Even my girlfriend, she's like, "Will I make money if I have 85 calls?" I'm like, oh, God. Oh, God. So we're the only way you're going to make money on any calls above $54 is if and only if there is a buyout uncertainty and hype after it opens up tomorrow. But pretty much if it's a strike price above $50 or $54, it theoretically should be worthless. It'll get unhalted either today, but maybe by the end of the day, maybe tomorrow, or it could even stay halted for quite some time. It's going private. Why is it going up? Because there's a certain valuation in which it will be taken private. The way you go private is if all of the available shares are purchased and by one person and he decides to delist the stock. So now the company is agreeing to sell the shares at $54.20. So that means any publicly traded share eventually on their agreed upon date, you will be transferred or be convertible for $54 a share, and then that's it. So, but that's why the stock is going to be up as much as the value is. And then even until a deal is like fully set in stone cemented, sometimes the stock could still move and the premium could actually still move as well. Yeah, Tesla's getting clapped. SPY came down a little bit. We're going to see how this one plays out. I just got clapped 10% on that Amazon right there. They weren't filling me for such a low time. Can you explain how DWAC and Tesla? Tesla could be going down depending on how Elon purchases the company. If he buys it through himself, is he representing himself? Is he representing the shareholders of Tesla? That's one way to look at it. Or will Elon even being distracted from corporate responsibilities? Is that going to hurt Tesla? Some people said that Elon may get disrupted or disturbed or distracted during all of this, and it might lead to his downfall. Who knows? So that's another way. And then DWAC is reacting. It's a social media company, and people have often gone back and forth, between DWAC and Twitter, and a lot of people have different implications. They're saying if Elon is going to own the company, will he unban Trump? What's Trump going to do? Trump has a social media. Now they're talking about free speech, all of that, free Trump gang, whatever it may be. But those are why they're kind of moving, but they're linked at the very least. DWAC, sympathy, social media company, but they're kind of more interlinked with the drama there. And then Tesla is just, again, it's Elon's other entity, more or less. Snap and Uber dying a bit right now. Snap is coming down. Let's see, Uber. Twitter halted. Yes. I don't know how much debt they have. Facebook sold. It's not coming back down there, though, which is good. See if Google sells. If Google sells off, that could be a good one. Say anything about changing Twitter? Yeah, he said, I think he just wants to get rid of the bots and a couple of other things. And pretty much now Twitter would be cool, honestly. I think hopefully he doesn't change too much. But now, you got to think about it. If Twitter doesn't rely upon ads, it will actually be like it's a pretty cool concept. Honestly, it's very revolutionary in a weird way if you think about it. It's just like, imagine if Twitter had no financial incentive. You see what I'm saying? So then that way, like, people weren't getting, people aren't selling ads. People aren't trying to do this. Again, if they're not taking political ads, you know what I'm saying? It might operate a little bit different. So we'll see what happens. It won't earn money. Yeah, exactly. If Twitter doesn't earn money, it's a cool program, but it's just like, it's not pretty much, it's a thought bubble, but the thought bubbles aren't driven by dollars, or there's no way to incentivize the user or anybody or entity, if that makes sense, right? So it's like, you're just going to kind of get on Twitter. It's to get on Twitter. Other people may try to push their agendas and do stuff like that, but if he gets rid of the bots and could limit that, but now, it's not like people are getting force-fed advertisements. You're not, people aren't there to promote certain things. Yeah, everything just flipped, bro. This last 10 minutes looks like the last 2 days on the market. This absolute U-turn right there from the top. Twitter CEO to address employees at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Through. We're going to see what happens. Let's see. Where's... Interesting. Very interesting. Subscription-based. Elon will find a way. Elon just going to advertise Tesla all day. That's it. That's all he has to do. He's not even going to sell ads. He's just going to sell Teslas on Twitter. That's it. That's all you're going to see. Every fucking tweet is brought to you by Tesla. That's all. That's the only difference. If there's ever going to be anything different, that's it. He can make all the money from Twitter just from Tesla. He'll sell another 40. That's it. Instead of spending 20 billion, 5 billion, 2 billion on ads, that's it. He's just all Tesla, all SpaceX, all chargers. You want a fucking solar roof? That's it. That's all it's gonna be. So it'll be good. It'll even out. So I don't even think he doesn't need to make any money on Twitter. Just $50 billion of advertising spent right there. That's it. That's all this is at this point, right off the debt. Bring back a little bit of stability to society and, eliminate some of big tech's, ridiculous monopoly on speech. And there you go. And then that's it. And then it works out. And everything is brought to you by Tesla. Brought to you by Tesla. Bring your Dogecoins on Tesla, Twitter.com. Brought to you by Tesla. That's it. New 2024 election brought to you by Tesla. We don't care who you vote for as long as you drive a Tesla. That's it. Brought to you by Tesla. Wow, they just said something really funny. Oh yeah, I'm going to retweet this funny tweet. Brought to you by Tesla. Twitter pop, did it get unhalted? Brought to you by Tesla. Stocks. Brought to you by Tesla. You're like, oh my gosh. Wait, why is it going up? Let's see. It might just hold this price. Let's see what range above or below. What are the premiums at? You might still have an opportunity to scam the premiums and sell them if you'd like. Oh, they went up. I don't know. I kind of want to hold them. I don't know why. This is weird. Logically, I shouldn't hold these. Okay, there you go. They came back down. They went up for, there you go. Now I want to sell them. I was like, why are they up? Hold on. What are you going to do, Chad? 150? It's going up. 52. Yeah, Twitter CEO is going to address employees at 2 p.m. Pacific. The plays are break even. You can get all your money back still. Very weird. Again, all of this, even the option chain is like, I don't know. It feels like there's more to the story. After Elon Musk buys company, Elon Musk takes over Twitter. All the headlines. Yeah, Twitter extends gains. Rises 6%. Elon buys company. We need someone to buy the channel points, like they can request a horn. Oh, we should do that. I'm still learning. I'm going little by little, but I definitely think I'll find out how to do that. That sounds dope. That could be or maybe even some merch or something. Who knows? We could even throw in some merch for some of the bigger ones. Leaps are not getting filled. I mean, it's a weird. I mean, again, the price is still up. The price on the premiums now. The bid is dropping. The ask is going there, but it's weird. Dorsey pisses off Musk. Musk buys company. Fires CEO. That will be the story. It dropped heavy. Now they're going down to 25. It looks like some people are selling out of it. $24, $25, $26, $25, $25. They're holding up. Capitalism brought to you by Tesla. So couldn't we buy a ton of shares here knowing we get cashed out? Yes, but you'd probably have to wait. So it depends how long you'd want to wait. But that's what people do. It's like pretty much what? $4 a share is almost 10% from this level. $3, just under. So if you want a guaranteed 9%, I would assume it would take 1 to 2 years for the deal to get completed. Give or take, who knows, depending on how fast Elon comes through. But if you want a guaranteed 7% roughly, you could take it right now. So what? If you got $2 a share, or let's see, if it goes down to 51. So let's say $2 a share, 2 divided by 52. You get 3.8% guaranteed. 3 to 7. Well, you never know. Maybe the financing is there. Maybe it goes through. It could take a long time though. But that's what I'm saying. So if you're willing to tie up your money for that long, that's your guaranteed return. So you can go for it, but it could take you time. Maybe the options, and maybe if it goes back and forth, but we'll see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So it goes lower and buy and you still get 54. Yeah, because it's just, that's it. If that's agreed upon, finalized, assuming anything else doesn't happen. And then it would take probably from like you getting your money to like holding, you would probably have to hold it over whatever period that secures your buy-in price. It would take you at least a year, I would say. It could be faster, who knows, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Yeah, the call's getting smashed. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they finally just dropped 60%. You had that 2 minutes to get 100%, or excuse me, it was like up like 10, 20%. Then it came back to break even, and then that's it. The Twitter calls are dead now. That's it. The ones for this week, 10 cents from 29, just within a minute or two. So that was the gamble. Unless there's another headline or not, and then again, the lower it goes, the more guaranteed yield you could put on it. So here's like, think about it. If you want to calculate this is very financial. Pretty much how big of a risk would you determine Elon is for going through with this deal, something happening, or changing initial terms? That's the percentage risk you put on this stock right now. And that's based on the price. So now anywhere between 54.20 and wherever it's at, that's telling you what the market is offering for you to hold Twitter now until this deal is finalized. Does that make sense? So right now, or just at $52, it was a 3.8% premium. Now at $51.50, that's like what, $2.50? So 2.5 now divided by 51.62, 4.8. You get another premium, another percent. 4.8% interest rate is the risk on this. From now till buyout, till finalization. And then every dollar, so it seems like what? Every 50 cents is another percent or so, give or take, with like a compounding effect. I had 52, so should I close them out? It depends when they expire, but that's where, I mean, if anything, they may have more exercise value than not. That's going to be the key. Cardinal Health, NFLT, Abivi, a couple of healthcares on the high. Even Tesla's bouncing. So is the S&P right here. Said it came out you could hold as an insider. Would they pay out royalties or dividends? Probably not. But if he ever wanted to spin the company off, go public again, or if it comes with NFT membership, I don't know, any special benefits, that could be it. But he probably will offer it to people, so then he won't pay out the shares. He'll say, if you want to hold the shares, of Twitter, you could get it. We won't pay you the 44. We'll give you an equivalent private share, yada, 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 and it'll have its own thing. And then that way he could save money that he would have to actually pay out. What about debit spreads now in the money? Depends. What's your price? Debit spread could be good, but if you have value, pretty much you'll get most of your value here rather than not. And let's see. Again, this thing is trading in its own little way. Let me check more of the premiums. See, like if you bought a January 2024 leap, you would lose money. So like, again, if you bought this leap at $50 and paid $6, your buyout price is 56. Makes no sense. This one is 58. This one's 55. This one's 55. This one is 54. This is 53. Yeah, they're all the premiums are higher than the price. So even then, like honestly, this is just the market makers scamming everybody. But then that's just like there's risk there. So it's just going to be, what was that company? I feel like y'all asked me about this the other, Activision. This reminds me just like Activision. All like Activision. Activision is a very good example for all of you. Activision is still trading. You guys remember? And then what happened? They agreed on the price. Then it came down for a premium. And look, you could still buy Activision anytime today and be guaranteed X amount of dollars. There's this risk it doesn't go through or this or that could happen. Then it's doing the same thing. So, like, you just got to let this now kind of just, like, bake through for the next, like, month or two. It's probably not going to be as sexy as you thought. Like, look at Activision. Where are these leaps? Come on. Load one up. Like, look at, they just did the same thing. And then the first day, they shot up crazy. Then the leaps even dropped over the next week or two. It adjusted as the stock finalized and the premium kind of got solidified. But even then, it's like they move around a lot. I don't even know. What are the break-evens on these are all still higher than the damn price. And that's just, I'm pretty sure, accounting if anything changes in the meantime. Which would make some sense. Iron Condors should be free money. Pretty much for the most part, unless anything moves. But yeah. And I'm sure based on the premiums, it's going to offer you, it'll probably be a risk equivalent to what the stock is at, right? And like we're saying, it seems to be like 3.8, 4.5% to hold Twitter, but that's just day one. So, I mean, we'll see where it goes from here. Kramer tweeted, congratulations, Elon. SPY's coming up. Amazon, bro, they scam me heavy on that one. I thought we were giving them liquidity. I thought it was a good price. I thought it was still the cheapest of the day. Let's go, deal one. High ticker is gassing. We're coming back up again. Watch the specific industries, whether it was banks or even energy, and both of them are going up. So Twitter scam calls to a degree, or there's going to be a lot of scamming back and forth. Twitter deal done. Now it's probably just going to trade like Activision for the next couple of days. The Coca-Cola plays up 15. That's good. Those are starting to move. I'm still holding Activision puts. It may not go through. Elon making Twitter shares into a smart contract and defeating the stock market altogether. We'll see. Then he's going to turn Twitter into the, what's it called? The Neuralink. And then it just starts getting crazier. Yeah, it's hitting the news. They all saying it. Elon, Twitter and Elon have reached a deal. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Free. Who knew Twitter would go private before Didi? We'll see what happens. Let's see. We got, 48 minutes left? Lots of betas crying about. I haven't checked. Are people getting mad? Is anybody disturbed by Elon? This is not a safe place. Don't tell people you're disturbed here. People will attack you. I'm kidding. But I wonder, are people mad still? I wonder, is Jen Psaki mad? Should we say down with Elon? Let's see. Top. Twitter accepts buyout. Twitter has been sold to no one. I don't even see people getting mad. I don't even see anybody. Yeah, I think you're more mad about your contracts than not. SPY going up here. Let's see if these scammers bring some things up. It's going to be fascinating. It's going to be fascinating. People on Twitter are leaving Twitter because the buyout. I don't see any. When you search like Elon, that's it. Everyone just seems to be I don't know. That's funny. Trump search the delete Twitter hashtag. We'll see it in a little. I'm actually excited for Elon. Even the stock market, I feel like this is giving some good jitters. I mean, if you're worried about rates, if you're worried about the economy, maybe it makes you feel some type of way. The richest man in the world just spent $44 billion. So if it's on an investment that is not going to make any money. So I don't know. That's it. Yeah, Nasdaq wasn't that bad today though. Remember, Nasdaq didn't sell off too hard today. I mean, if the SPY and Dow went up 1%, Dow's doing pretty good though. So just keep that in mind. $44 billion of liquidity is about to be added to the stock to the market. At the very least, one stock goes away, but that's a lot of cash that's going to be floating around there. And he's confident. Imagine if Elon feels confident, I'm sure he'll inspire at least one person to buy a Dogecoin. Am I right? Honestly, I think Dogecoin's prospects for a partnership with Twitter just probably shot through the roof, to be honest with you. That might be a good synergy. Jen is speaking about Build Back Better. Oh my gosh, I better put it on. It's going to be something new. No, we'll get it on here in a second. I want to see. Let me see how Dogecoin's performing. Let me see. Yeah, UNG's going, bro, our premiums are still up like 200%. Yeah, Doge is up 25% on this news. I bought Doge for the first time in the last hour. Honestly, I think Dogecoin might go crazy. I feel like, I mean, again, what's going to stop it from partnering with Twitter? As much as I hate to tell you this, I'm not saying it's an investment or a recommendation, but that's it. I just think it's, we'll see what happens. They pass the Doge to the left. Does Elon own Doge? He owns a lot of it, and I'm sure he would want to see them succeed.
With military leadership and, of course, leadership from the State Department over the course of the coming days. I expect it will be something later in the week and expect it will be a longer-term package or proposal. Go ahead.
Just a quick one on the breaking news, Twitter agreeing to let Elon Musk go through this purchase. Do you have a response to that? And does the White House have any concern that this new agreement might have President Trump back on the platform?
Well, I'm not going to comment on a specific transaction. What I can tell you as a general matter, no matter who owns or runs Twitter, the president has long been concerned about the power of large social media platforms, the power they have over our everyday lives, has long argued that tech platforms must be held accountable for the harms they cause. He's been a strong supporter of fundamental reforms.
That means tomorrow they're about to enact the most sweeping tech reforms ever.
Requiring more transparency and more. And he's encouraged that there's bipartisan interest in Congress. In terms of what hypothetical policies might happen, I'm just not going to speak to that at this point in time.
On the situation at the border and Title 42, Congressman McCall.
Tell me you're about to clap them without telling me you're about to clap them.
Expressed some frustration directly
She's like,
to
you'll
him
see.
About how the administration is ending Title 42. He says the secretary is saying that the Border Patrol, Catholic charities are already overwhelmed. So has the secretary raised these concerns with President Biden, and are these concerns that the White House shares?
Well, I think it's important to remember that Title 42 is not an immigration policy or an immigration authority. It's a health authority. So yes, it was coordinated with the Secretary of Homeland Security and through an interagency process. And there's been planning in the works for months for this possibility that the CDC to take this action. Secretary Mayorkas is going to be testifying later this week multiple times. I'm sure he will answer that question and multiple other questions, and I will let him speak for himself. But I would just note that we're continuing.
No,
to
I was just
prepare
showing
for
you
March
my
May
NFT kept
23rd
going
and
up.
the
I was just
May 23rd
excited
and the
today.
implementation, and there is a multi-part strategy that Secretary Mayorkas has been leading and overseeing for the past several months.
Has he raised these concerns with the president?
I'm not going to get into private conversations, but I think, again, it's important to note this is a CDC decision and authority about when we had the health conditions to lift Title 42. It wasn't an indication of an immigration policy.
Do you not believe that there will not be a surge as a result of Title 42 being lifted?
Well, the Department of Homeland Security has projected that there could be an increase in people coming to the border, and that's why they've had a multi-part plan and proposal and policy they've been implementing for months now to prepare for that.
Is Title 42 and the potential end to it the reason that the Congressional Hispanic Caucus is meeting with the president?
No. Actually, if you may remember, the president has been meeting with a number of the caucuses from Congress, from the Congressional Black Caucus.
And back up.
He
This
met
is
with
kind of
PAC.
important.
He's been meeting with all of the caucuses as he did
Let's
last
see.
year.
Check the
So this has
premium.
been
Just
a
keep your
meeting,
eye on him.
that's been in the works for some time. Immigration, certainly we expect to be a part of it, but we expect it to be an expansive
They're still
meeting. And I would
down
note
from the
the
first
CHC
run.
has a stated
But we'll see.
view and policy on Title 42. Go ahead.
One of the members of the CHC, Senator Catherine Cortez Masto, and she said of the Title 42 decision that this is the wrong way to do this and will leave the administration unprepared for a surge at the border. Obviously, this is a subject that's likely to come up in this meeting today. What is the president's message, primarily, especially to these Western and border state Democrats who are concerned about both the impact on immigration as a policy matter, but also
It's an open sea competitor. I didn't know that.
Our view and the president's view is that we have a broken immigration system that's been
Yeah, the
long
premiums
overdue to
tanked
be
after the
fixed.
first
He agrees
candle.
with that and is
Everything's
certainly
coming
happy
up right
to
now.
discuss that during this
Again, you
meeting
got Psaki
or
in
any
the
other
background.
meeting he
I'm
has
leaving it
with
unmuted.
members of Congress. But this is not an immigration policy. This Title 42 is a health authority that's determined by the CDC, and we need to have a conversation about immigration reform. That's vital. Maybe this is a reminder of that.
Whenever the administration has been asked about immigration,
I have
reform,
ape
the answer she said,
13152.
The president introduced a bill in the
Or
first
the
week
mutant
in
ape,
office, but there's not much more than that.
13152,
Is this an opportunity for the
AKA
administration to try to move something forward this year, or do you believe that campaign politics would just preclude the likelihood of getting?
Well, we'd welcome that opportunity, but I'd also remind you that we were supportive of efforts to include
Twitter
some components
confirmed
of
sale,
immigration reform
44
and the
billion.
reconciliation
I didn't
packages,
sell
and
the
we've been
calls. I
looking
wanted to
for,
see what was going to happen.
avenues
It's
to
interesting.
move
I'm
it
just
forward
I
and
put
in support of
$150.
efforts by
They
Democratic senators
they
to
never
do
really
exactly
went
that.
up too much, and I wanted to hold till we see what goes on.
That was the position
Apple
that was
found
articulated
green.
last week, that this is not a decision.
Let's
for
see
the
if
president
Amazon
to
can do
make, but for Congress to
1%.
make. What is the decision that Congress should be making?
That is a discussion we'll have with members of Congress. We are continuing to prepare to implement the lifting of Title 42, a decision that
You
was
recommend
made by
buying
the
an
CDC.
NFT or down on?
I would
No.
note that there
I
are
would
a
go
range of
towards just
views
whatever's
on
really
Title
doing
42.
good.
There are some
That's
you
kind
noted
of
who are
just
very
it's a
vocal
very
about how they would like
momentum-based
to see it
thing.
extended. There are some
Again,
who are
I've
very
only went like
vocal
1
about
for
how they
10.
would not like
I'm
to
not
see
the
it
guy to
happen.
ask with
So
it,
that's an
but
important
I
discussion
should
that
have.
will
I
be
just wish I
happening over
put
the coming
everything
days.
towards the bigger projects initially, and then instead of like wasting time on certain things. But good learning experience.
Evans, the 22-year-old National Guard specialist who drowned trying to save 2 migrants. I wanted to give you an opportunity to say some words with him.
Yes, thank you for that, Jackie. And the news
Yeah, so
of
no
the confirmation
koalas,
that his body had been
unfortunately.
found was confirmed
Maybe one
just
day.
a couple of hours ago.
Maybe they come back,
I would note
or
that,
I
of
sell the
course, our
mutant
heart,
and buy
goes
all
out
of the
to
koalas.
his family and to his loved ones.
And then maybe it comes
to
back,
confirm
and
all
then
the
who
specific
knows?
Details. He went
we
missing
turn it into
on
our
Friday,
own koala
following his
land.
selfless efforts to rescue 2 migrants who appeared to be drowning, and who were trying to cross a river in Mexico that went to the United States.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
went
that
into the
Yuga
US,
land. I'm
of course.
excited.
We know that National Guard personnel, including
We could
him,
take the
risk
koalas
their lives
private,
every
bro.
day to serve and protect others. And again, our hearts go out to his family. I don't have any, in case you may ask, I don't have any updates at this moment in terms of the president's outreach. But if that is something I can update you on this afternoon, I will let you know.
Does the White House feel any responsibility for his death, given that there's reporting that he lost his life allegedly trying to save 2 migrants who were smuggling drugs? This is a problem that the administration has been facing for some time, and is obviously, as we've been discussing, getting some criticism on. Does the White House feel at all responsible? And what more can you offer to people who are
Little cheat play across the board.
in border communities who are experiencing loss and
Apple's looking great.
Well, of course,
And
we are
UPS.
mourning the loss of his life, and we are grateful for the work of every National Guardsman. I would note that the National Guard work for the states, and so he is an employee of the Texas National Guard, and
These are all the
his
companies
efforts
reporting
and his
tomorrow.
operation were directed by there, not by the federal
Spot I
government.
like. It's going to be
in
a very
this effort,
decisive
in this
earnings.
apparatus. We've long stated that our immigration system is broken. There needs to be more done to invest in smarter security, to have a more effective asylum processing system, and we would welcome any
When a
efforts
company goes
to,
private,
for
the stockholders
any
receive a
elected
cash
officials to
payment.
work with us on that.
They have their substituted to a successor. It depends how he's going to do it, but we'll talk about it a little bit after. We've already discussed it earlier, but when this is done, we'll go over it here. And I'm sure we're going to talk about it a bunch.
Is that being looked at? Is that being?
Can you give me a more specific request or a specific person or?
You mentioned that this specialist was a National Guard. Obviously, the state is in charge of that. States are in charge of that, but there have been requests from the Texas governor to send more, to help people who are in this position at the border, who are now trying to deal with an influx of migrants that they know is going to only increase, as you just mentioned, after Title 42 is lifted. You talked about having a humanitarian, sort of system in place to deal with people coming across and increase vaccinations and that kind of thing. But in terms of, law enforcement presence at the border.
Well, I would just say if we just dial it back a few years to kind of what we inherited here, the former president invested billions of dollars in a border wall that was never going to work or be effective instead of working towards comprehensive immigration reform. As part of the president's proposal he put forward on his first day in office, he proposed investing in smarter security at the border, something he'd be happy to work with governors on, and certainly we're open to having that conversation whenever they're ready to do that. Go ahead, Vija.
And just more broadly on the Ukrainian aid.
Sure.
Since the Russian invasion started, the U.S. has provided more than $5 billion total when you factor in military, economic, humanitarian aid. Is there a figure that is a cap for what the U.S. is willing and able to provide Ukraine?
Amen.
Well, I would say that the range of military assistance that we've provided to date was meant to be front-loaded because of our expectation or anticipation, led by our Department of Defense and military leaders, about the nature of the fight and how it has evolved, right?
I'm fighting you. I'm done. It was good. I don't think we're going to get anything too crazy. It's all about earnings this week anyways. It's crazy. Isn't it crazy how the news has gone from like wild to like, again, I think Elon is like the biggest piece of news. Any of the updates is just the same, like it's literally the same political, like, you know what I mean? We've heard all of it. So it's good. We haven't really got any updates there. I'm looking for specific pieces of information. I would love if they, if they had any updates with the European stuff. If any of you do decide to listen to it, let me know if they say anything along the lines of Europe, energy, or even if they bring up China. I mean, usually sometimes those questions come up, but I figure we talk here. And again, for that question there with going private, your shares eventually will get turned into dollars at $54. So keep that in mind. Same thing with the options. Really, if you want to look at how some of the buyouts are playing out, and a big one and something similar of this scale with options and movements and all of that, go take a look at Activision and even go look at the option chain and all of that, and you'll kind of see there. But big deal. So we buy Twitter. You could. That's what we talked about. If you bought Twitter at this price right now, you would have to wait, and you would pretty much be getting a guaranteed like 3.8%. So if waiting 1 to 2 years to get that return is worth 3.8% for you, you take it. It's a great fixed income arbitrage trade. That's what a lot of big money does. Financiers will even come in and step in. It's a great deal if that's what you want, but today's day one too. So that offer to hold, or that yield to hold, the difference between the buyout price and where it's at until then, that could definitely change a lot. It's a terrible deal until we know how long it's going to take. But, I mean, shit, I could offer you a bond that might be competitive to that by the end of the year. The Fed might be offering the same return, so who knows? We'll see what happens. I think we don't know who financed it yet. I'm sure we'll get details, but I believe it's J.P. Morgan or somebody else. Or who did he have? He had a couple people. Fat gap down tomorrow. It's going to depend. If you wake up to good earnings, you got a lot of different industries right off the bat tomorrow. Again, you got Pepsi, RTX, Valero. I'm telling you, the list is actually wild. Again, you have UPS, Pepsi, GE, 3M, Waste Management, DR Horton and Real Estate, RTX, Valero, JetBlue, Arch Cold, the fucking Polaris. I always forget what it is. That's why I said the F word, because I almost forgot, and then it came to me. My bad. Sherwin-Williams, and then UBS. It's a lot in the morning, a lot of different industries. So just keep that in mind. Morgan Stanley helped them out. Yeah, Morgan Stanley, JP, I think those are the banks there. I have a UPS play already. I mean, even my pre-earnings play, even though they ended up bouncing today, I think we got like 30% on it, or now we're back to 15%. So I'm either going to, I think I might end up holding it. If they do bad, or if they guide bad, that one will be interesting. But when does that one expire? That expires June. So that one has a little bit of time. Yes, Morgan, you read the document. 428's wild. Considering we hit 419 today, today's a reverse of yesterday, but you don't feel it. Yeah, a reverse of Friday. Remember, this was like 10 points, right? You went from like 439, 440 to like 426. It's the same here. We were at 419 to 430 now. So you went like what, 10 points roughly? Give or take, but you'd have to close it. It doesn't feel the same, and you had a big gap down. We aren't out the woods when you got 30% of the S&P reporting. But if that 30% does good, it could be good. So there's the SPY breaking out another high. SPY's now up 0.5%. Dow is up 0.75. Dow was down 1.5 earlier today. So that's almost a 2% round trip move. NASDAQ's the leader at 1%. That's still going up there. 428. You're a long way from VWAP. Where's the damn bonds right now? For Twitter, yes, their earnings will most likely be irrelevant, except for the fact that it'll probably feed into other companies. Coca-Cola's all Buffett. Coca-Cola did good. I'm surprised they didn't guide up. That's what people are worried about. But Pepsi, keep that in mind. But Coca-Cola, we made a post-earnings play. That one's coming up here a little bit. Amazon, I don't know if the Amazons came back. The Coca-Colas, those went up 30%. That's nice, but we kept it small. Amazons are back there. Same price on the ask now. Super widespread. NVIDIA's running up. Remember, chip makers were running. Where's the Qualcomm? Did that flip or do nothing? The Qualcomms went up a decent amount, actually. See, everything. This is why. Now, let's just take a gander. Let's see what those butterflies cost. I just want to look. I just want to see what type of price. Maybe they have a special going on. Maybe they have a put butterfly layaway. You never know. You never know. Let's just see what they go for. Let's see what they go for. It's not that big of a deal. Who knows? It doesn't hurt to ask. It doesn't hurt to ask, $2.50. It's $1. It's doubled up. Not really. It went up like 50 cents. So not even that crazy. Ford is going to spend a bunch of money, and then they're going to say they don't have a lot of anything coming in, supplies. Newbie here, how do you feel about the most recent healthcare sell-offs? Do you expect a rebound? I think it'll come back up a little bit, but healthcare, I think pretty much a lot of analysts have liked it. They've got a lot of good upgrades. Hasn't held up, but with healthcare, the thing is just going to be now, is it offering a dividend and the level of safety relative to like inflation and Fed policy? Pretty much like healthcare, utilities, these are somewhat defensive industries. So healthcare has been there. Some of the earnings were bad. Analysts really like it. I think they're in the middle. Because they may not follow the historical anomaly. And again, they're up a lot. That's the thing I don't like about it. But for the most part, healthcare has been one of these defensive names. So I think specific healthcare, I don't know if you're going for like the ETFs or not. Again, XLV, or was it XLE? No, XLV. We've been watching. You've been seeing, again, it underperformed, then it outperformed, but still not doing too bad. But you got a lot of room up there, and that's why the earnings have been interesting so far, because analysts like them. They've done good, but they have moved up a lot, and they haven't been getting the same activity. Tesla, Chicle, everything just got a Chicle, it looks like, right there. XLE, yeah. Energy is the worst industry, at least today, in the market. Again, the China, don't forget, we started the morning with like really, really grim China news. I hope you guys realize that. I know Elon and the rest of the day goes on, but don't get it twisted. That Elon China news is not pretty. The China news was China stocks are down 5 and 6%, different indexes. And then they extended the lockdowns, these COVID lockdowns, and that's why oil is down 5% today, as people are worried now that this demand crunch from China is getting worse. It's going to back up the supply chains, all the ships off the side there, and then on top of that, the China equities are just getting absolutely clapped, and they did an emergency rate cut practically. So yeah, they're pretty much, the lockdowns are spreading in China to more provinces, more areas, and that's worse than what it was a couple weeks ago. Their indexes are getting clapped, their currency is getting clapped, and then they even did surprise easing today to kind of slow it down. But China stocks simply are down 6% today. SPY's coming back up, 0.55. What a little bounce there. What a guy. Tesla bounced in too, so is Amazon, everything else. Again, healthcare is even at the top. And again, I think we're getting a big lift out of some of the banks coming up right now. Banks and financials, they were one of the worst industries. They came up. And then also oil. Energy still clapped, though. 28.24. Long way home from VWAP. 15 minutes left. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the coat come for you? Earnings. We not go over RTK. It was up 1% though or something. I don't know if it's still up there. Elon tweet, what'd he say? All in on Twitter unless the 5420 giving you. If you want to wait that long, it's a fixed trade, 3.8% right now, and that's assuming we find out the time frame and how long it takes, and then pretty much from time of when it's going to actually close the deal, that's your duration. And otherwise, and then the price you buy it at relative to the price, it's, the 54.20, that's your yield. So pretty much Twitter is turning into a bond, more or less. But it's like a variable bond as more details come out and more volatility with Elon alone. Oil today with China, just like we just talked about. I mean, oil's been getting clapped from the oil releases, increased supply. We even found out that Libya's reopening. They were closed about a week or two ago, so that was like negative news. And then another thing that came in today, all of the China slowdowns and spreading lockdown, that really hit as it starts to spread a little bit more. Why is gold down? Same, a lot of metals in general. Again, China's and China commodities, currencies, all of them got clapped today. It's a wonder that some agriculture went up there too. Yo, hit that like. Tell them, bro. I think Redbox might be the next AMC. Y'all are saying it. That's the second. I think. Are you the same person? I saw it once in the YouTube chat, and then I just read it again in the Twitch. I don't know. I'm not good at these. Okay, I'm not good at these. Like something that's like that didn't already pop and come down, and then like I'm not good at finding. Like I'm not Jesus, bro. I can't find the next Lazarus to revive, and I don't. Like I could tell you like, oh, that's a good kid right there. He's gonna grow up one day. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. So I'm not good at these. But I don't know. They said Redbox, yo. They said Redbox. They said that's it. Redbox is going to turn into a weed dispensary. You could get your VHS movies and your weed all in the same vending machine. Boom. That's how we going to pivot. And then we going to sell NFTs. We got NFT vending machines all across the United States, right next to every propane tank refill you ever thought of. So let's go. Redbox. See, I'm just sorry, and it's just too easy to make jokes about it. I'm not shitting on it. I'm just saying these are the initial thoughts that run through my head. Okay? Am I going to be active on Twitter now? I'm still not that much of a narcissist, unfortunately. But I'm just kidding, Twitter guys. Don't attack me. I know everybody wants to know what is on your mind all the time with 140 characters. I'm just kidding. It's great for the news. Maybe I'll use it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think Troy's doing a great job, and we'll just, we'll see where it goes from there. I like being a passive user of Twitter where I just get the information. That's all. Even when I was younger, I was more of a narcissist. So I did, when I would just like tweet out rap quotes and rap lines, and then I would talk shit. That's all I would use Twitter for when I would actually use it. That's it. Half of it was just rap quotes, honestly. And that's it. And then people would think I was saying it. And then it would lead to like weird discussions. You know what I'm saying? They're like, why are you talking about me like that? I'm like, nah, I'm just quoting Lil Wayne from 2003. What do you mean, bro? Relax. It's not that serious. And your friends think you're talking shit. Yeah, it's like, bro, I just like the quote. I was driving today and I heard something and it got me really excited, and then I ended up tweeting it, and now I got a problem with like 4 people because they thought Lil Baby was dissing them. It was not like that. It's not like that, bro. It's not like that. It's okay. And the F is for the fiscal. A church selling. When do you sell? Twitter or what? Uncle Answers. That's my uncle. He's been doing it for a while. I think his first songs hit Spotify in like 2019. He's been doing his thing. But Uncle's been around for a while. It's like a weird Jay-Z, Lil Wayne line. I don't know. Fiscal. Chip. Boy. Twitter. I can't wait to see what happens to Twitter, though. Let's see. What did Elon tweet? 10-minute rigged. Oh, yeah, right there. Let's see if we go up. Again, very awful day. Turned not that crazy. Look at that, bro. This looks like a solid bullish day if you didn't know any better. Oh, it was feeling gruesome in the morning. We were looking close to 10%. You were looking over the edge. You were at 419. I think I'm going to keep the UPS puts, but I do think it's a gamble. Again, we're up 15%. Usually at that point, it's like I feel like we'll get it unless it goes in the money. And it probably won't. We just have a lot of time on that. I feel like we might be able to, but you might be able to get a better post-earnings play, to be honest with you. But I'm going to hold it. It's $100. It has till June, and I think $100 to just be covered in some sort of travel play. I'm willing to hold it for a little bit, but I do think it is it's definitely a more riskier trade than not. It's not like it's even closer to the money where if we get lucky. So even if they drop 10%, that play's not going in the money. So, it'll have a different sort of effect tomorrow. Disney summer cars, calls. Disney loses self-governing status by Santos. Is that a video game? What is that? Short-term Tesla with long calls. Could be if you think the deal will create some stuff, but they have really good earnings. So if anything, I like Tesla more than anything right now, just because those earnings were fire. Like they had good earnings. Your boys clowned on me because I didn't put Uncle Answers on my favorite bands on the real estate application. I redeemed myself, big car person, and used to race. Can you drive a manual? That's the real question. That's the real one. I was watching even TikTok. I want to go to the track and like race. But it's okay. You could have other rappers beyond Uncle Answers. Like, I like Lupe Fiasco more. So that's a good one. Yep, that's good. That's good. Do people even learn how to drive manuals nowadays? How many of you, like 18-year-old kids, think manual? Y'all don't even read manuals, so never mind. I don't even. What do y'all do with manual? Do you even know what a manual is? Like, do you guys know what that is? Thoughts on currency? Michael Knight. I really do. I'm actually a big fan of currency. I was one of those kids in high school who was like really into the whole jet life thing. You know, jet life. I was really into the whole, you know, I loved all of it. So I'm a big currency guy. I honestly, and then even then, I like Lil Wayne, and if you know Lil Wayne and currency, it was just like I'm very, very into it. Coca-Cola, I liked it for post earnings. I went for the play earlier in the day, kind of at the low, and it was chilling out. I think we're up like 30%, 32% on it. Ain't nothing changed but the ad. I need to listen to currency. I even liked the old Wiz back then. It was great, bro. I liked all of them. Spies coming up here. 10-minute rig was very disappointing. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Yeah, trademark the skydiver. I used to love him back then. Like, I used to be a fan. I used to love all the like offshoot rappers on Jet. What was it, like Jet Life Music or whatever? What was it called? I'm blanking. Went rock and it was Sword of Fire. Yeah. When I arrive, I bring the fire. Yeah, bro. Young Roddy. Bro, this is how you know I was a currency fan. For the longest time, I thought Roddy Ricch was Young Roddy. Just think about that. You know when like Roddy Ricch like got like big in like 2019, 2020? Like I thought that was Young Roddy of like all of like currencies people. Yeah, like I thought Roddy Ricch was Young Roddy. I was like, yo, I said, that's dope. I was like, he finally made it. And I was like, damn. I was like, he deserved it. And then I was like, that's not him. Yeah, I was like, nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Draco, rest in peace, though. He was an interesting fella. Sad though. LA rap, like real LA rap is interesting. Dizzy Wright. Uncle has a song with Dizzy Wright. He's a good guy. Shabab. Isaiah Shabab. 5 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Wrap it up. Rap Monday flew. Because you took control, dog. That's it. I told you to take control and you took control. That's it. That's what we on. SPY ripped up. It looks good. It's like it's a big rip from bottom to top, but the indexes, it's just like solid green today. We're avoiding the down Friday, down Monday. So we're going to see what happens. You're 22 and you bought a manual Camaro LT1. Comes in 2 weeks. Don't crash it. Make sure you get insurance. And to maybe better have the long term. But be safe. I think that's the same thing. But enjoy it. Enjoy life, man. Enjoy life. Whichever way you please. Just make the most of what you have. You know? That's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats, or we coming through the aisle with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watchlist and main channel layover, the trading fraternity terminal around 5 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking out promptly out of sunny San Diego, California. So we make this final approach in the San Diego International Airport. It's about 80 degrees and sunny. Looking like a nice summer day out there. So hopefully you about to dip and we're able to enjoy all the sunshine today. It's a good one out there. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. We are no longer under COVID guidelines, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you drop a GG on the way out and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in a Kohl Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down the flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Kohl, and hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Bring it home. Bring it home, baby. Let's go. You got less than a couple minutes remaining. Earnings on the way. Tomorrow morning, UPS, Pepsi, GE, 3M, Waste Management, DHA, DR Horton, RTX, Valero, JetBlue, Arch Coal, Polaris, Sherwin-Williams, UBS, all tomorrow morning. Microsoft, Google, GM, CMG, Visa, Texas Instruments After Hours, crazy China news. Shanghai down 6%, more lockdowns. Oil getting clapped because of the lockdowns. Oh my gosh, you even got more Russia headlines, but nobody cares as much anymore. What are you gonna do? Wrap it up. Bring it home. 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home. This is the close. Yes, it's almost been 7 full hours, but you got to wrap it up. I just listed off 5 big earnings from 5 different industries. It is going to happen in the morning. You better speak now or forever hold your peace. What are you going to do? Now is the moment. Now is the chance. Less than 30 seconds left. Oh, my goodness. Oh, less than 20 seconds. Oh, my gosh. I'm getting ahead of myself. What are you going to do? Almost 10 seconds. Caterpillar's going up. Apple Pillar's going up. Amazon Pillar. Twitter. Elon just bought Twitter. That was also today. What are you going to do? Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, Chad, let's go. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Oh, my gosh. Amen. Amen. God bless you. How do you feel? GG, Chad. I need the GG. Twitch, you got the GG emoji. I need the GGs. YouTube, I need to see a GG, but that's it. 7 hours in the books on Monday. Welcome to Monday. Let's go, GG, baby. Oh, yeah, come on. Let me get my GGs in here. Everybody, I don't care if you made money or lost money. I don't care if you're positive or negative. It doesn't matter. Everybody needs a GG. A GG accounts for a multitude of sins. Come on, Chad. Give me the GGs. I don't even know how to use my own emotes in there. I need a GG. Everybody, let's go, baby. If you were playing with real money, if you were getting prepared for earnings, if you were really reacting, and you weren't here to just complain and have somebody give you attention, you were actually playing. You got the law term. You really ready to go, baby. GG. That's my chat, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. GG, 7 hours. You made it. You made it. This is how you start off the week, baby. This is how you start. I hope you're ready. The market, historic levels, historic things happening. Let's go. Let's go, Chad. Amen. Amen. Cut it. Cut it. How you feel, Chad? Everybody. I need a GG. Everybody. Cut it. Oh, I'm too hyped. How do you feel? That's the day, man. Don't let me get too hyped. I don't want to scare you. You know what I'm saying? I hope you're feeling good, man. We made it. That's 7 hours in the book. So God bless you. Thank you for being here, Chad. My YouTube Chads, my Twitch Chads. It don't matter, Chad. We love you, Chad. Oh, God bless you, Chad. Oh, we did it. That's it. I'm sorry. Don't let me get too crazy. But ladies and gentlemen, that is the day. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I hope you're ready for tomorrow. I hope you're ready for what the market throws at you. I hope you can sprinkle a little bit of love on all of it so that you can love it and come back tomorrow and be ready to go, ready to play, and excited for the market opportunities it's holding for you, baby. Let's go. Yes, we did do it. We did make it. We did it. We made it, baby. So that's the day, man. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Show some love if you need 2,000 likes, baby. Hard. Yeah, Twitch, you don't get that. YouTube does. Okay, Twitch, I don't know. Twitch, I'll give it one to Twitch. It's okay. Everybody could get it. Let's go. I like it. I like it too. No, 2K likes is phenomenal. Phenomenal. You know, I'm a very grateful person. I love it. Y'all didn't have to like it. No one forced you to do anything. No one forced you to hype train. No one forced you to gift memberships. No one forced you to become a member. So Chad, on that note, with all that being said, can I say thank you to all of you who have chosen to do things that you did not have to do, where nobody forced you or compelled you in any other way besides the fact that you wanted to do it. You know what I'm saying? For real. Can I just say thank you to you for that? Whether it was being positive, whether it was being respectful, whether it was contributing news and information, a play, a good question, a membership badge for you, maybe for somebody else. Maybe you got the stream alerts because you were busy and you didn't want to miss anything, but you also just wanted to support the channel. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you answered somebody's question in the chat and they just asked something and you just answered. Oh, and you know what I'm saying, Chad? God bless you. I just got to say thank you. I got to say thank you to all the people who held it down in that capacity. You know what I'm saying? God bless you and thank you. For real. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have to. So that's what we're going to end it on with this today. It's just God bless you to all of you. Membership, non-membership, stream alerts. It don't matter. Again, all the people in the stream on whichever one you choose to go to. Twitch, YouTube. Again, we got the Twitch as a backup. And actually, if you're going to hang out a little bit after hours, I need you all to go to the Twitch because we're going to do something after hours. We're going to do a little bit of a raid. If you would like to be a part of a raid, these are very culty activities. Some of you, you get turned on by culty activities. Honestly, some of you guys like being crazy anyways. So make sure you're there, but I'm not leaving just yet, YouTube. Don't worry. Just get on there for a little bit. That's for like later after hours. Oh, I got upgraded, baby. 2 years. Amen. Twitter deal is said to include reverse termination fee. That's good. That's really good. That's SPY's going up still. But, Chad, I love all of you. Check out the links, whether you're YouTube or Twitter. Again, if you're on Twitch, or I'm at Twitch, again, check it out. Second link, Nightly Watchlist and main channel. Okay, don't miss it. First link for that Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course, okay? Free 99 or not free 99. It's up to you 99, okay? So check that out. Second link, third link for that membership badge, baby. Shout out to all the members. And guess what? Oh, Whirlpool Cuts Yearly Outlook begins review of emerging market business. Uh-oh, that was not good. That one's not good. And again, if you got Prime, you get a free membership on the Twitch. So that means no NAD or no ads, no nothing. You get the membership badge, and then once I start learning how to do cool things with this, there's a little bit more things. So just run. It's free. It's just Jeff Bezos money. You know what I'm saying? Just give me some of that Jeff Bezos money. We need that Jeff Bezos money. It's free 99 Jeff Bezos money. Hit it, baby. Hit it. But become a member right there. Fourth link for the merch again. And this always reminds me to tell you to get a long term, okay? Because this is me before I got the long term. The merch is still breathable and it still looks good. Honestly, I think I wore this all weekend. So if you saw me if you saw anyone who looked borderline hair, my hair looked a little bit crazier, but yeah. But this was me before I got the long term. So God bless you. Check that out. Check out the new channels, Kohl Real Estate, Kohl PHILO, Kohl Cars, Kohl Music. Follow me on Instagram. I have a video. If you haven't seen my house burning down, you should check that one out. But we post the long term. So anytime I add to the long term, if you're too chicken to get the long term alerts, that's fine. I understand. You could go on my Instagram and you will see everything that we got on there, okay? It's pretty cool. You can see all the purchases, do what you need to do, how option pricing works. Again, if you don't watch this video and learn something, I'll be surprised, but very good video, great place to start with options. Check that out, how we set up the long term, and finally, baby, the prayer request wall. How we are at level 3 hype train already. Hit them with it, baby. Look at the Twitch. Is that the right horn? I think I hit the right horn. I hope I did. Oh, man, let's go. Yeah, y'all going crazy on it, baby. It's an OG video. It's good. But listen, prayer request wall, okay? Prayer request wall. It's very simple. We don't have affiliate links. We don't recommend anything else to you, but we want to pray for you. That's what we do. Okay, me and my mom. Every day, every weekend, we praying for all of you. Please pray for everybody else too. This isn't just like exclusive to me and my mom. You know, if you feel the need to pray for anybody in the chat, or if you see what we're doing, you know, again, this is something we're really about here. Feel free to do it, and I strongly encourage it, and I need your help if anything. So run that up. But you know, we just want to send good vibes your way. It's very very simple. It's not that deep, man. You know, you're not going to click the link and then turn into salt. We just want to pray for you and just want to root for you and put your jersey on our back. And that's what we believe in, man, because if it can't flow through you, it won't flow to you. So we rooting for everybody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It does take an army, baby. Amen. Amen. So I don't know if you got the PHILO, man. Okay, YouTube? YouTube, if you got the PHILO, it's very simple, bro. Today, just don't forget how essential the small steps are. For real. Can I tell you, bro? You can make a lot of mistakes in life. But one day, I'm telling you, if you could look back and say, at least I made a couple of good ones, you're going to feel very good. Because I'm just telling you, it's crazy what a little bit of obedience could do. You can mess up a lot of things in your life, but if you just take care of your body and you stay consistent to that, that's going to pay you dividends. Seriously, you could do a lot of things. You may not do everything perfect, but a couple of small decisions and small things, small steps that are beneficial to you and those around you, man, I'm telling you, it could go a very long way, and it is borderline essential. So just don't forget that. That was the PHILO today, okay? Just don't forget it. Just don't forget it. I hope they don't forget it, bro. Oh, don't forget it. Don't let me go crazy, okay? Don't let me go crazy on it. But for real, bro, honestly, because God is good, bro. We are blessed. That's what I'm saying. We just, I don't know if you believe in God or not. That's what I call the mercy of God. Call it whatever you want. Maybe the world is forgiving, and it's not as forgiving as you thought. But I'm just saying, we live in a nice little world here where it's like, damn, if you only do a couple things right, you'll get rewarded. Y'all don't feel me. Come on. Come on. I'm spinning in my chair, bro. So I just saying, I think it's the mercy of God, bro. I think God is, call it what you want, bro. Call it what you want. That's all I'm trying to say. Is it's crazy how even a couple of good decisions could take you a long, long way. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, we on YouTube. Oh, hype train, baby. Oh, bro, I saw Burrito Lion get hyped, and now I'm hyped on the hype. I didn't not even know what it was, but let's go. Oh, amen. Oh, why you getting some post-market PHILO, bro? Amen. And honestly, bro, let's go. It's a big week today. It's a big week this week. I need you to take control this week. Every day, forgive me, okay? Forgive me, YouTube. Again, I know the Lord, he's going to forgive. But listen, I need energy. I'm just saying, you're going to make this week your bitch, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I know. Forgive me. I don't mean to be aggressive. I don't got that in my heart or anything right now, but that's what I'm trying to convey right now to all of you. By the end of this day, I just need y'all to do that to this week. I need you to take control of Monday. I need you to whip Tuesday in the shape. You say Wednesday, you ain't going anywhere. Thursday, you mine. And Friday, I've been waiting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's it. Take it. Take it. Take it. You already just take control of it, baby. It's game time. So, Chad, I love you. You have a wonderful day. You have a wonderful week. Stick around if you're going to be going to the Twitch. I need all of you on the Twitch if you are going to hang out for any bit of this, okay? Twitch TV. Is it working? Okay. I think it's working. Twitch TV. It's working. Trade. There you go. Oh, it'll let you in eventually. It'll let you in eventually. So if you're gonna, let's go. We gonna get our end of the day song, and then I'm gonna end it on YouTube. And if you're gonna stick around for more culty activities, the link is right there in the chat. Okay, Chad, but go read the books, Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs, New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World. And just don't forget why we here, okay? Why we here, why we keep going, why we don't quit, why we keep pushing, and why we take joy in the little things and understand how grateful we are to just have the opportunity where only a couple of good things could take us a long way, baby. Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. 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 Yeah, take it. Feel the energy. It's game time. All right, so we're all going to listen. YouTube, we're going to listen to the song, but I better see. That's a good one. Because we ain't ending just yet. So this is like a good pregame, non-pregame ender. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, baby. Shout out to Chad. Let's go. Happy Monday. This is how you started off the week. Great. You know that? Y'all started good. Y'all ready. Y'all with me. Y'all ready. Let's go.
Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't want to rap that. Pull up in a bed body. I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy. I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty. I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop backing, y'all need masking. Little more balance and a lot of bit of can. Pull up to the villa, got these motherfuckers counting. Pulling up the line, so got it looking like a million. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? Put us on my father, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a screaming athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me, nah. Same OJ, you smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Pop before the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't gave us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. Then we took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can't trip about a fully on my wrist. Nah, rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery. And maybe live the season and keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully.
Spread it evenly, baby.
Speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just a G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, Chad. It's game time. Where's the music? I don't even know how to stop it. All right, YouTube. I love y'all. If you're gonna stick around for a little bit on Twitch, you know what we about to do. Cult propaganda moment. Okay, I love you. God bless you. Shout out all the people. I'm gonna talk to y'all for a little bit, but YouTube, I love you. Y'all better be on the watch list. I don't care what platform you're on, or at least be in the game. You better at least know what earnings you're going after this season, okay? Seriously, I need you ready. I need you ready, and I need you to love it. No such thing as discouragement on any level, okay, my friend? We in the game. It's game time, okay? It's game time. Let's do it. Let's do it. But Chad, I love you. You have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening. Oh, crap. Which one is it? I need to, hold on. I don't know which one it is. I need to get the YouTube. Okay, it's that one. All right, I love you guys. God bless you, and have a wonderful day. Peace out. Oh, wait, does Yelmo get to talk still? Yeah. Okay, I want a pony for earnings. Okay, love you, YouTube. Bye.